Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Poker RB challenge. I have to get fake Mr. Commanders. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, 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 hello. What's going on? Good to see you today, everyone. It is, I was going to say Tuesday. Oh, geez, it's Thursday. What time is it here? 3 o'clock. Okay, 3 o'clock in Texas, 4 o'clock on the East Coast, 1 o'clock on the West Coast, and many o'clocks all over the world. So thanks for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate it. And today I am back for the OSS grind. Now, I have had a good last 2 streams of the OSS series. Third place in an OSS event, first place in an OSS event. So I'm quite hopeful, confident, feeling good for today's session. And I'm actually 7th on the medium leaderboard here for the OSS series. Not too bad, I guess. Pretty lucky of me after just 2 sessions, nice 12-hour sessions. But 7th here, and J-Boy puts in mad volume. Look at, it's going to be tough to catch him. Oh, this is, usually it's supposed to have this scroll. Let me refresh this to see all the caches. He's got like a gazillion caches. Let's see. This is the mid leaderboard. Yeah, that's weird. It's not showing the slide over results. See? Here. It's supposed to be able to show like that. Maybe he got literally too many results that he broke the leaderboard. I could see that. This should have mine. Come on, baby. All right, well, anyway, we're here 7th, so we're going to get some more caches today. Should be exciting. Feel like I'm playing well. Head's in a good space. I'm digging it. I'm having a lot of fun grinding, so good luck on your grinds today. I'm going to pull up the lobby here, see what's going on. What's up, AMTT? What message, Rob G? Congrats, Rob G, on the bink. Was that yesterday? No, because home games, Tuesday. I think that was Tuesday, right? BYDO, hello, good to see you. Love the emoji. Oh, that's a Lana one. Nice, that's a good one. What's up, Fisher? Patitas, Neminem, how are you? Ghost, good to see you, buddy. One Mark, Fisher. The Shark, hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo está? Suerte. Tribe Golf, Sir Pogs a lot. Mike Carasone, Pop Plucker, good to see you. What's up there, Tribe Golf? So for the intro screen there, it's like I usually leave the music on just to like vibe out. Sometimes I have the video playing, but I was like, you know what? I usually just leave the music. So yes, I was muted technically on that replay, but as you can see now, as long as you're still here, I am unmuted and about to get into this grind. So yeah, good luck. Let's get it, shall we? Tony 4 Warriors. Oh wait, Tony, was there 4 before Tony Warriors? Why did I used to think it was Tony 4 Warriors? Tony Warriors with the 4. There it is. Cheers, brother. Shamam, good to see you. What's up, punter? Vonabob. Getamonas. Lots of stream streaks. Thanks, everyone. I did see 120 banger. Who was that? Oh, BYDO with 120 stream streak and Fisher with the 125. That is sick. I don't know how you guys faded like us testing the stream the other day and getting on, because we had to test it like 3 times, me and Ghost. And I think it did kill some streaks, but we had to do what we had to do. You know what I mean? All right. Good luck, everyone. Good to see you. I think I am up to a cruising altitude now. So let's check out this evening OSS schedule on ACR. All right, we got some lightnings that can max late Reggie. Some flights of these. I wanted to bag this 33 again, I think, right? These OSS events. So I might even try to max late Reggie this one bag again. So OSS event number 6 and 7. This is a $5 100K mystery bounty. So top mystery bounty, this is going to be 10K. You could play as many day ones as you like. Combine your bags for day 2, which is end of the month. All right, so this is a huge one to keep our eyes on. I have 2 bags for this already. I'll probably play for another one. Then there's the $33 200K. I think I just have 1 bag in this, so I definitely would like to get another one. 200K guaranteed, so top bounty would be 20K in this one. And let's see. Oh, and here's the 109. I'm not going to max late reg this 109. I need to get into this one earlier, but this is another mystery bounty where there'll be a 100K top bounty. Sick. I would love to hit that. That'd be great, right? Who wouldn't? That would be insane, actually. But I got to focus on those flights. Those are 3 big things up until the main events start at the end of the month. But these are more traditional style where, okay, day 1 is here, day 2 is here, like that. So those will start at the end of the month. The 1 mil, 2 mil, 2 mil. Buy-in from 215 to 2650 like the Venom. So the OSS events are huge here. We got some big buy-ins. Look at this. There was literally a time where there would just not be a random on a Thursday a $2,600 buy-in popping off here with 120 entrants in this super high roller. Like, oh, this is a cool one, man. This would be one that is like a Triton event right here. I feel like this is like an online Triton event. This super high roller, this 400K, you're playing on a Thursday. This is like when I played a 10K on a Thursday in the Thirst Lounge on Party Poker back in the day. Like, that's what this tournament is. I didn't even know this was running. I actually might have tried to satellite or maybe even sell action to get in this. This would be like a good day too with Triton on TV to play this super high roller, the 400K, because you know there's just like good players in this, right? Ooh, this is a nice one. If you got the bankroll, man, you're getting into that. I would have wanted to get in earlier, but that's a pretty sick tournament right there. That does not run often. This is like an OSS series thing, so it's not just like juicing up another tournament. It's really, really cool. This 1K 6 max, pretty awesome. Still some late reg. 630, 300K. I'm kind of getting myself jazzed up here. We'll take a look here because there's some nice stuff, man, going on. Let me pull some of this to the top. There's 3350K for sure going to get in that PKO. You know what? I got to pull the freeze out up top just because, man. Oh, what is this? Big Poker Thursday we got going on as well. $11 10K PKO. What else we got here? So this is what I like to do at the beginning of my session is go through the lobby, take a look at the tournaments, and with the Yours feature, now you can click on the the plus sign on the left, and it'll pin that tournament to the top of the lobby for you. So it's so sick, man. I can't even believe there was a time before it. Like, this is just so organized. So nice. Oh my gosh, this 109 50K, the PKO. Jeez. There's literally so much. What is this? 3325K starting in 21 minutes. These are good. You're not even going to be able to tell the my yours section between the actual lobby. I'll have so many tournaments there. This Lightning PKO, this is a fun one, the $31 price point. So these are all popping off soon, so I don't mind this. 109 25K PKO. Ooh, these are neat. These are relatively new to my knowledge. These one re-entries, one rebuys. These are cool. This is kind of like an old school thing. Some of you might remember the one rebuy, one add-on type of tournaments, or two rebuy, one add-on. I used to run those on Carbon a lot back in the day. They were cool ones. What do we got here? 630 Turbo later. And this is, okay, about 4 hours down the line. I don't need to pull those out. Look, my yours section is bigger than the lobby now. All right, so I'm going to fire this up. Looks like, all right, I'm going to skip out on this PKO for now, the Lightning. Probably max late reg those, that one. The freeze out's going to have to wait. Gosh, there's so much other stuff to play. I'm going to play one of these. 630 to 215. Let me see here. 4,500. 20 some blinds. This is a regular. 4,500. 20 some blinds there as well. You know what? I will feel better about the 215. All right, so I'm going to get in that, and a couple of those, and we still have some good late reggies on these. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's get it. We're vibing. 3350K PKO. All right, what is this? 109, 1650, freeze out, and some flights. I'll wait on the flights, I'm deciding. It's $11. 10K PKO, this is a cool one. Got to support Big Poker Thursdays. And then Uno Mas get into the 1650, 15K. All right, cool. Up to cruising altitude. What's up, Bet Stack? Thanks for hanging out on the old YouTube. Appreciate it. Good to see you. What's up, Hero Call? Land Dizzy. What's up, Putski? Good luck, good luck. Almondron, Smooth Jake. How much was the first and the third? The first was 2505, I believe it was. And the third after bounties was like 3250. 3250, I believe it was. $32.50. Wow, look at this. I just check jam flop 10-8 in the 215 versus Queen 10 and turn 2 pair. Wow, 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 wow. So if you were wondering how I've been making these runs, let me see. Now, I'm pretty sure it was 3,200. No, that was the first of that one. Oh, actually, it was more. Jeez. The third was for 42.53. So 25.05 and 42. Because third place was 35.65. This was OSS 18. But then I had 688 in bounties. So yeah, 4,200. Oh, wow, nice. More than I thought, man. More than I thought. Thanks, guys. Good luck to you, too. Shout out to the lurkers. Thanks, everybody, for chilling. Long cars picks. Yeah. The long cars picks. The Drews, not Sures. That's what my show would be called. The Drews, not Sures. Because I always go through that lobby not knowing what I'm going to play. You know what I mean? And then the process is usually, all right, I'm going to pull a bunch to the side, and then I'm going to see what I feel like playing, what makes sense. Because, you know, I have 6 games, so I can play 6 tables basically at once, confidently, easy on stream, focus on them well. So it's like, okay, there's a gazillion things I can play right now. How do I pick, you know? Oh, nice. I like that abbreviation. The BPT 10K, the Big Poker Thursday 10K. Let's go. That's a nice one. I'm in there with you too, buddy. I'm in there with you. Jackson a 10 high flop here. 3-bet pre. But going to hit him with the third. Pretty standard. Give him some room to check raise. I get it in here in the 1-9 PKO. They do cover me. But if I win a pot versus them, I'm going to cover a lot of people. All right, I'm going to bet again. Definitely a value bet. If I bet 11, that puts 44 out there, and I'll be about half. Yeah, I like this. And so one thing I kind of like about barreling here, too, is like I don't have to really worry about like King Jack raising me here. Jack 9 raising me, and then me having to fold like this hand. All right, so now they have to have Queen 10 here, or maybe they have like a 5-7, maybe hearts or something they didn't want to jam in. I think they raise hearts on the flop, to be completely honest. They could have a set. They are from Brazil. See, now actually they have less bluffs here because of my hand. They might just have a set. Yeah. All right, over in the 215, got kings. Oh, let's go, Lay and Dizzy. Cheers, bro. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. The hype, man. That was after the, I think the 10-8, right? Feels like the 10-8 just ended. The very first hand. Thank you, brother. Thanks for supporting the community. Thanks for the support here, too. Appreciate you. Shout out to Land Dizzy. One of your league champs, man. One of the league champs right there. Season 14. What's up, Makawan? How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Same to you. All right, short stack flaps. Flats. Flaps. They might have a big hand, huh? Let me see here. Do I just check and let them bluff? Do I try to jam and then try to get them to call with the pairs? Would they have jammed the pairs on the flop? I'm going to give them some rope. I think I got to jam, though. The event they have like 8s or 9s. They got to call. Or, oh my gosh, ace deuce. Dang, like that. It was amazing to see the deuce there. That they had that. And I got them to call all of it. 55 OSS. Get 3-bet. And I'm just going to jam here. Painful, painful. So the bet call there on the turn is interesting. I mean, they're putting me on a flush draw, right? They're putting me on a flush draw pretty much when I play it like that. They have to be to justify the call, I would imagine. So let me see. Okay, so it makes sense. I just didn't have that. I know the aggression was there. All right, down to 21 bigs in the 215. Easy come, easy go, right? I got lucky. I got unlucky. Oh, this one's interesting here. It's a small squeeze size. It feels... is it just nuts there? It's so small. It makes me want to jam here. I'm just going to go with my feel here. It makes me want to jam here, but I don't know, like... I want to say it feels like a misclick. Like a 3-bet. Didn't know there was another player in it, so I think the range could be wider. I wouldn't have assumed for it to just be kings and they don't want to lose someone. The short stack up here, or like they're 20 bigs, not even really short stack. I don't know. It feels... Oh, wow. I hit trips, too. Wow, kings here again. Kings all over the place. It could also just be like a recreational player thing. You know what I mean? It could just not be thinking too much as I am into it. All right. This color player, $11 tournament, I'm just going to jam here. If they have a queen, they're never folding. If they have 7-8, 7-6, stuff like that. With the stack they have, they're never folding. If they have a 5, they're never folding. Potential for a 4-bet jam. Question is, do I have any fold equity? Under the gun is enough. Seen this player before. They are enough. So yeah, the gifted subs went to Mike Carsone, Zohan, Follow Vendetta, C, Quintos, Smooth, Cassius, Nahin, Money Mac, Patitas, and Shara Off. What's up there, Anthony Trifiletti? Cheers, buddy. Thanks for watching. Appreciate the support wherever you watch. All right, I might be paying this person off. Check called twice. The bet bigger, the bet small flop, bet bigger on turn. It's close. The river will be close to what I decide. It might not actually. It might just be snap folding. Yeah. Let's go up here. I got kings in the 215. Just got 3-bet. Their 3-bet sizing seems ignorant to my sizing, but regardless, I'm gonna jam here. Yikes, man. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I got lucky with the one hand in the big blind to get destroyed in 2 other ones. All right, that's the way it goes sometimes, you know. That was tough. That was a painful start. You know, to have to go through those instances of poker. I'm glad it wasn't the 630 though. I was between the 630 and 215. Glad it wasn't in the 630. Kings again. What is going on right now? I haven't seen kings in a long time actually, so I'm kind of cool with it. I just hope I can win some pots with them. All right, big pot in the 109. Got kings, flat, jam, late position arrangement here. Holy crap, I have kings on another table. Isn't this crazy? The Big Poker Thursday. All right. Uno mas. Dang, I was nervous, man. After those other 2 hands, I don't know what's going to happen here with these kings versus these 4s. All right, we win this king's hand. All right, we won a couple king's hands, man. We won a couple king's hands. All right, let's see what's next. Let's get a jump on this. Oh, what is this? Starts in 4 minutes. Freeze out. Nah. It's 109.50K. Sick 2 on the river. I know, bet. Jeez, man, that was painful. Because that was all the chips I lost in the other one back, you know? Huge swing. It was nice, too, because that was going to be a small field tournament for like a nice, you know, 60K or something. I'd rather get in early when they're on the higher side of my online buy-in range. All right, take one down here on the 109. What do we got? 80 minutes to late red, 184. The world class. 45 big, 68 minutes. 3-bet, eh? I'm not done yet. Let me see. Okay, they're definitely active with the 3-bet. In position call. Yeah, in position call. 4-bet. Do I want a 4-bet small blind? How? Let me call. Call, realize, raise, play big pot. What's average stack? Oh, it's still late reg. So I'm gonna call this one, but I might jam turn if I think they're light. We're gonna see bet a lot, I think. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this one because it does feel a little. And is this Brazilian? Yeah, Brazilian players are capable of bet folding here, especially this sizing. You know what else too? I was also hitting those last stream too. When I get it on the turn with 1 spade to go. All right, we're getting back in. PKO still early? Yeah. Okay, we'll fire another one. Nice opportunity for a big pot. And some fold equity on the turn, which I like. They had it that time. Can you imagine if I really just started to have a feeling and started folding kings? I would hope you guys would be like, sure, I'd like to have a talk with you in private here. Can I talk to you over here, Drew? Like, buddy, I think you're getting carried away folding the kings pre-flop. Just listen to Bert. Even if they tell you they have aces, you still put the money in. Honey, The RNG wants you to hit flushes more when you get it in on its turn like that. King Queen here in the cutoff. 109.50k. Still a bunch of late reg in this. 3 hours. Just got in. I think I'm like 95% rabbit. I think I only miss it in rare occasions. I do like seeing it. It doesn't influence my decisions further. It's just like I don't know, some sort of like a degen satisfaction just to see what it was. I would have hit But it is interesting to see if you would have hit a set and then how often you would have hit a set. Like, I feel like there's not many times that I've folded a hand, rabbited, and then seen, oh, I would have hit a set. Maybe once or twice, it feels like. Once or twice. Perfecto, vamos. Suerte. Laying dizzy with the 10 subs. Oh, we got a friend over here, Buddy P. Ace King versus Jack 8 gets unlucky here. What is this? In the 1650 OSS event, 1 hour left to late Reggie. Oh, they didn't have many chips, it would seem. Okay. So I guess that's a little bit better. Buddy P, right? It's a little better. Hmm, 10 blind jam here, no. And pocket eights here, 15 bigs in the 3350k. What do we got? 30 minutes of late reg. Would be nice to build a stack in this one. Raise 15 bigs. Yeah, just gonna jam here. What do you mean, Rob, that the 1.5k is going to be a close one? To hitting or something else? Dang, I was going to go after this squeeze here. I like the idea of it. They kind of beat me to it. It is versus under the gun flat, so maybe they're a little bit... Yeah, their 3-bet is low too. we're deep enough here. I was thinking about potentially trying to re-steal from them. It was 15 bigs, but I am still kind of have this assumed to be tighter under the gun range. Oh, I see. Okay, Rob, got you. I see. 67 to 104. Let's go, buddy. I need a heat emote, not the burning money emote. We do need a heat emote. Honey. Welcome back, Chad. Thanks for the stream streak, buddy. Good to see you. Also, everyone else on the stream streaks. Hero Call, Favre, Get Him Honest, Punter, Bobby Kindon, Sir Pogs, Jolie, The Shark, Fisher, B-By Dio. We had a bunch of streaks there. And Ginger. Why do you think that, Chad? Why do you think you should become a vlogger? Tell me. Talk to me here, buddy. What are you thinking? So now you're grinding the win dailies. I think Chad's been playing a couple to a few now at this point, and now he thinks he should become a vlogger. Let me try to think here. What happened? Just to see. Okay, so here's my guess. Just to show some of the stuff you've been seeing. Maybe. You know, like good content. Chad sees some good content to be had. Oh, wait, he's going in. Okay, Chad, I see you. Not a hand history vlogger, but a transplant view on Vegas. Rooms and review, kind of vlog for poker rooms. Oh, cool. I kind of see that. Specific to the poker stuff, yeah. But if you're gonna like show the rooms and kind of people can envision like what a poker trip might look like, or I mean, I guess that could go wider, right? Than just that, but I know Ethan was doing some like Vegas hotel lifestyle-ish type of vlog thingies, but I don't know if they were vlog. They were just like on, I think, his like stories and stuff. Oh, that's a sick rabbit nimming him to fold and then see what a flop quads, especially with just one deuce. I got queens here. Wow, raise and take. Ooh, would have flopped a set. Look at that. So funny that I was just talking about that. I guess I should be more clear. I haven't seen it really when I would have got lucky on someone. But when I've had, you know, what I assume to be the best, I've seen it actually quite a bit. All right, that's one of the turn cards we were looking for. Oh, we would have missed. Good jam. Okay, I check raised flop. And now I'm going to not fold turn, but I don't want to slow down betting either. Wow, bricked. Now I guess I saved some chips. I think he's going to call at this point. I think they're going to call at this point, so I'm going to shut down the bluff. I'll be sad if I see ace queen or something. Or 8-9 of spades. And they hit the river. I guess that could have been more painful, actually. That could have been more painful if we got it all in and then he hit the 8. So I actually got lucky, in a sense. Lucky in a sense. What do we got here? Bigger stacks behind. Yeah, I'm going to box out a little bit. Hit him with the 3-bet. A lot of online stuff or online poker, Chad? I assume the stuff means like casino, slots, like table games and all that. All right, there's going to be some good cards that I can barrel. That's one of them. All right, so I'm going to hit him with this not worth it sizing again here. You know, it's like 1.5x pot jamming. The texture does get bringing a bunch of draws on the turn. I think this is a situation where it's like not worth it for a lot of people to call the jam here, but the jam also makes sense. It's close, close. Feels nice. Oh, Jeff's at our table here. I think I noticed it earlier, but didn't. But then I spaced out on a hand. We've got like 10 minutes left. Oh, 21 minutes left in OSS 87. So last level late reg in the 50K. I've got 20 bigs. He's got 20 bigs. This guy's been playing aggressive. I'm not sure which way to go on it because they do. Nah, they're actually way too aggressive in some spots for me to give them orange. They must have done something else, so they must have done something, maybe made some sort of adjustment towards me. I guess I can co-tag this. Vibe out with this a little bit. It's like two scoring system. Yeah, 3-betting to not fold. We both hit sets. This has got to be okay. I was gonna say. Oh, we chop it. That's annoying. Nice. And then so it's just like a poker area review versus a hotel room review, Chad, huh? I kind of dig that. That's cool. Especially if you like bang out a bunch of different ones, like poker room, I guess review or walkthrough. I don't know what the word is. Called the 3.5x from the big blind here with the ace 3. Though this might have been a better 3-bet pre-flop, actually. Yeah, I dislike. I wish I would have re-raised pre-flop. I'm going to fold it. Today 15th, tomorrow 16th. Well, Mr. Rabbit. How the Dave Portnoy of poker rooms. One bite. You all know the rules. Could be a good squeeze candidate. Probably just overcall on button. Other situation, squeeze. I got the jacks here getting hit with a tiny 3-bet on my short stack. Not folding, not thinking anything about their range. They seem capable, so it's just one of those 4-bet jams. That's it. Don't need to use any brain power on it. They seem like a good player, though, whoever this is, just from a small sample. There he is. Hi, buddy. There's the broski. He's chilling in the chat after having his bowl of face yogurt. You guys see Boski's most recent day in the life of clip on his Instagram? I think he posted it on Twitter 2. Not Twitter 1? No, Twitter 2. I guess X is technically Twitter 2, huh? All right, let's get a little slippery here. What's up, Jerry, if you're out there? Probably going to get a little slippery here, I think. Versus C-bet. They're going to C-bet this a lot. Any vibes? Ah, they're flipping a coin on C-bet. They're not over C-betting. Okay. Okay. I'll take a shot at it, though, still. I know. The chop made me sad, man. Chop made me sad, man. Easy fold now. And get lucky here. 8s versus 9s. Get a bounty. In Big Poker Thursday, 10K. 43 bigs. Last level, late registration. This is interesting. After oh wait, no, this is a different player. Never mind. I got moved to a new table. I was gonna say I thought this was the player that I just got lucky on, and then now they're all of a sudden jamming 17 bigs. Because I have this player tagged aggressive, like capable. But to see this open shove here for 17 makes me kind of want to adjust it a little bit. I just don't think I can do that. I just have to put this in this category, I think. All right, going for a max value jam over here in the 55. I overbet turn, and I'm going to jam river. It's like a good run out for me. I got a full house here. Good run out for me to think that I can get called. Especially when I overbet turn and they call. Maybe they're a lord and they fold and show an ace here. Okay, so they had a 7. They had a 7. They can't fold to the overpot on the turn. The question is whether or not they can call it on the river. Decided to go for max. I had some bluffs there. I think I want to go same sizing too, so. When I have some bluffs. Excuse me. All right, 2 street bluff. Speaking of going here, bet flop, bet turn. Actually, this is going to be a 3-streeter. All right, missed, and I don't think that they have a king at this point. They're like, now they might actually have it. I was going to say, now they might actually have it, and now they have to try to get me to level myself into calling. You know, they like were trapping 6s full or something here. And then they got to like time down and try to get the rest. But they weren't getting any more. What's up, D-Zach? You want to know the labels, eh? I got a command for that. If you have a specific one you are interested in, you can ask me specifically, and I can let you know. I can give you a vibe. Otherwise, if you want to know all the labels, there's the video where I explain my player coding system, how I adjust players, how I interpret what they're thinking and doing. Talk about the HUD stats when I color code players, connections within those things, all in my player types video. Exclamation point labels. Yeah, you can just click the link above here and it'll take you there. And you can also, when you get to that video, if you're curious, you could just like scrub through. There's a section. So of course there's my explanations of the player types leading up to everything. And then I have some like tables explaining the different color codes that I have. I got some names for them. And I also have like HUD stats that commonly connect to the different player types. And then of course some exploits and whatnot. So you could like scrub through the video, go to that specific slide and get a quicker look if you're not trying to like kind of dig into the concept too deep. Yeah. All right, everyone. I feel like even though we ran a little bit subpar there, that I played decently and kind of rebounded after that kind of early start. What did I get on? Yeah, because there was a short session. Yeah. So enjoy the break. See you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere, okay? Gosh, I'm messing up my phone case here. All right. We're back, everyone. We are back. We got aces here in the 33. Welcome back. Hope you had a good break. What's up, Dosey Do? Hello and good luck. Good to see you. What's up, Clacius? Farvey. How are you, Farvey? Lurkers. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. DZ, good luck on the tables. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Good luck in the OSS grind today. I got bonus streams coming up all month. Usually I'm live Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Today is Thursday because we got the big OSS series. Runs from May 11th to June 3rd. Elevated guarantees. I got a first and a third so far this series after just 2 sessions. So I'm feeling pretty good about things. We're getting clicked by the aces here. Or with my aces in a 33. So, yeah, basically, how do I get all the chips, right? I call, it's whatever. Do they continue bluffing? If they have any bluffs, I guess. Gotta hope they have bluffs here. We're still in late registration, so they could. It's going to be weird if I flat, but, you know, I need to get all of it before the board gets too sketch, and they're not going to give it to me. Oh, wow. Check raised the gutty and got there. Dang. Oh, it is what it is. It was a very nice opportunity there. The question is, you know what's going to make me the most sad about that situation? My ace is getting cracked there is if they weren't going to pull the trigger when they didn't get there. That's what makes me the most sad thinking about. Like, I just hope they would have at least pulled the trigger when they had 6 high on the river and just put me all in when it wait. Is it the river? No, turn. All right. 3-bet blind versus blind. Call off versus 30. Oh, they can do it. It's a good candidate. They'll jam the A7. Big hand here. Check back flop. They lead turn. We talked about this a bunch. I would have super got there. But I jam turn there with my draws. We got to stand up for ourselves, everyone, versus the check back lead. You know what I mean? We must stick together. We must raise turns. Or not. Hello, Netta. Did you eat your dinner? Did you eat your dinner? Was it yum yum? Yum yum? Nice. That's cool, man. That's cool. I don't know that I have. What is it? I don't think I saw the news. I was pretty busy today. Oh no, I wouldn't have seen that news. No. No, I haven't seen anything. I don't know that that would come across my feed, really, to be honest. Wait, Google? Oh, Google Coinbase. I thought you were saying Google has a piece of Coinbase or something. Yeah, man, that stuff's crazy, though. That stuff's crazy. Thankfully, I'm not heavily invested into Coinbase. But does that mean that they were doing something like siphoning from other accounts, or how do you steal 400 million Bitcoin or something? Or they take it from the Bitcoin, the platform, I guess, some sort of way. But then I guess that's just like coming from some storage place or something, or it's like small leaks from people, or is it like draining people's like accounts or something? How does that work? I mean, the simple and easy answer will be easiest for me to understand. Tell me like I'm a 2-year-old. Dang. All right. Thankfully, they were a shorty here. 1650. 27 minutes left to late reg. And then late reg is over here. It wasn't too productive of a late registration round for me. My aces got cracked. Ace 8 here now. Yeah, that's why I hope they would have had the guts, Chad, to put me in there, for sure. That's all I'm asking. I lost the hand, it's over. It's over. I just hope that they would have had the guts, the courage, whatever the word is, to put it all in on the turn. That way my flat of their check raise on the flop is more, you know what I mean? Correct. All right. Raise here, 3-bet. Kind of a bigger 3-bet. We're not, I guess he has 40 bigs. Maybe it could be this much bigger, but it feels like not quite that deep for this size of 3-bet. I don't really 3-bet much. Aggressive, capable, have a huge sample. Yeah, I'm probably just going to actually give this to them. Kind of feels like they're trying to make me non-believer or something. With a big hand. No! Look at that ace queen. I had ace jack there. Would flop 2 pair. When rabbiting hurts. Oh, we're post late reg in the BPT 10K. Nice, okay. I just changed my table. Let's go. 43 big. So I did all right in this one, even though I'm a bit below average. Average is 58 blinds. I have 43. Looking around the table, yeah, I am one of the middling stack, like the only middling stack. Let's see if I can get there on this one. We got a bounty all in. Had a shot at hitting my 5 on the turn versus 2 opponents. We got less than pot, though. If I had like the nuts, I'm still checking here. So maybe they will check this turn a bit. Even though they of course, probably want to box out for this $25 bounty. Thanks, Machine Savage. Good luck to you, too. Good luck to everyone hanging out. It's a nice side pot to fight for here. Already, and this guy checks. He just doesn't have too much, huh? The flush gets there. Wow. Huge pot for this player. Seems well played. Seems well played. So I just re-raised blind versus blind here. It's not a good turn card, but I think I was going to be able to get them to fold a queen when I jam this turn, but now I don't like the turn. Now I'm beating queen jack, so I kind of like the river a little bit better, but they probably just, it's an $11 tournament. They probably just have the straight here. I don't have to use too much energy. Think about it, just kind of give them credit. Yeah, they'll have a bluff here sometimes. But oh well. All right, let's see. Check, bet. So what they do, they should be checking here, I think, this river. They might block bet. Bet small. Seem aggressive, capable. Not a huge sample. Over pot. I actually don't believe it. To be honest, so I think I would just be calling if I don't believe it, right? Any reason to jam? They're not folding a 7. Straight out there, no. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think that that's going to be the sizing people choose exploitatively to get called with a 7 there. All in here with 10s, 10 bigs versus an open in the 109.50K. This is the last hurrah, this one. This is a PKO, yeah. Getting short. 10s versus the kings. No good. 3 on the river, please. GG's. GG's. Might be getting it all in here in the 33 as well. Actually, called small blind here. They didn't jam, so they just never have an ace. Okay, out of that one. Another 5K, still some time. $5, 2.5. Let's rock this 33 OSS. Couple friends of stream here. Who is it? Negotiator and MFW. Hello, hello. Good lucks. OSS hype. I mean, so with the regulation stuff and the crypto and what you're saying, Farv, I would imagine that the same risks exist within the banking regulations, right? I just feel like these like hackers or whatever, like if they really want to get in somewhere, I mean, though everyone kind of does what they can, obviously, because it's like we're living in an era where it's like you can't not think about stuff like that, like cybersecurity, regardless of like who you are. I don't know, in my mind. Again, I'm not really a am I bluffing here? Maybe I beat King Queen now. Beat King 9. Tough value bet. Question is, do I want to turn it into a bluff, I think. I don't know. That's like the only question that comes to my mind. Playing a 33 OSS. The 5-card PLA. Oh, nice. Let's go, Ginger. Yeah, no, I like that. That's cool. That's a range. That is a range. The 5-card PLO8. I feel like I would gamble too, but that's probably where I should start playing that. If I ever want to get better at a game like that, like I should be playing that exact one. Interestingly, a lot of spade draws today. Did I hit one? I missed that big one on the 109. All right, what do we got here? 9.6. There's 9.5 out there. They just defended big blind, so they can have a 6, a 7. They don't have to have an ace here. So I'm going to stick it in. Oh, wow, they're going to put it in for me. So this might actually be a bluff when they do this. Canada, because this is uncommon. Semi-bluff. Weird that they did that. It doesn't really, I mean, this is like they won, you know, good on them, of course, but it's just an ace doesn't play like that. They just most of the time get it all in on the, I think, flop. Oh, buddy, with the nice check on the turn. Check, raise, check. So it looked like a give up. Down 31 bigs, buddy up to 54. So I'm right at average. Nice hand, buddy. What's up, Suey? How's it going tonight? What's up, Slams? How do you get that HUD on ACR when you are playing? Exclamation point HUD. There's a link in the chat to download the Poker Tracker 4 app or a program for your computer. It's Mac or Windows. And then if you want to email me, I can send you the HUD specifically. If you mean this specific looking HUD, like the way I look at stuff like this, I even have a video where I talk about the stats, how I interpret them, and how I will adjust to players. That's in my player types video, but I also have 4 specific Poker Tracker HUD videos that are very focused in what I'm trying to help others learn and understand with it. But on that video and in the YouTube video, I share my thoughts on all of it, set it up, and you can email me. I'll send you the HUD. And because basically, if you do get Poker Tracker and you're new to it, it's like it's hard. It took me like 3 attempts with a HUD to try to figure stuff out. But if you were to just be new, you see me using it, you want to try it out, and you were to look at these numbers, you aren't going to really know how to use this information, how to interpret the data to, you know, make better moves or to get more insights on how you want to play versus a certain opponent. Because a lot of what I'm looking for at times is these top 3 here. I explain this all in the video, but looking for like player types, right? I guess. Let me see here. This should take to my, okay, no, so that's to download Poker Tracker 4. But on my YouTube channel, I have a playlist for these like Poker Tracker 4 videos. If you want to use a HUD. This is interesting. Yeah, so if you go to my YouTube channel, go to playlists, click right here, and then you could check out my poker knowledge videos, right? So in here will be on the right, this is my player types video. And so if you're trying to get in more, like this is kind of like a nice flow, and this is how I first started to get good at poker. Before solvers were out there, training sites were super big, before all that was out there, I had to build my own system and figure out how to play against these opponents. And it's still quite accurate. It's like still the general system that I use today, though players have evolved, and maybe I look at some situations or player types slightly different or whatever. But it's still very, very foundationally strong. So I would watch this one first, player types. I introduced the HUD. And then on these following videos, how to use the HUD, how to study with it, and then how to analyze the stats. This analyze stats one is a really, really cool one. We got kings here, huge pot. Small blind jams, eights, big blind says, oh, cool, aces. And a mega pot goes over here. 12 minutes left to late registration. I was short stack, defend, call. They're drawing pretty thin here. Drawing dead, actually, on the turn. They raised under the gun. I just defended. So nice to get a double up there. So slums, hopefully that's helpful. Let me know if not. Or how I can be more helpful. What's up, Take It Down? How's it going today, buddy? Good to see you, Bola. Hope you're doing well. I did not work in cybersecurity myself. I work in cyber anxiety is where I specialize. Where's the Big Poker Thursday games? Maybe that was earlier in the day, huh? There's some later ones coming up. Okay, I guess I'm getting into, so the $11, $5, 2,500. I guess I could do, so OSS popping off. Let me do, actually, I'm going to try max late Reggie here in this $5, 2,500. I like this. It's kind of nice value. Ebola, welcome back. Thank you for the 45 months, dropping the prime. Decent flop for my Jack 10 suited. I would like for it to check to me. Or say like a 1.5 blind bet. They're going to jam a bit too here, which is annoying, but I'm probably going to call backdoor flush draw. What is average stack? 41 bigs. Nowhere near average, so it's... Yeah, trying to build here. All right, check to us. So good news. I'm all in here. Jack 10 suited. OSS 87L. A ways away from anything. All right, at risk. Opportunity to get a nice triple up. Wow, I'm ahead. Oh no, we chopped the 2 on the river. Oh, that's painful, man. Come on, bro. That's painful. That is painful. I actually got it in good there. They had Jack 5, chat. Yeah, that's a sad one. That's a sad one. A couple of those today. A couple of like sad chops, especially when I'm short stack. Needed it. All right. Feels like a pretty easy all in here. 11 bigs. Aggressive opponent. Actually, funny enough, they probably want me to make it like 5. I know, right, Rob? That's crazy, man. Okay, call with the king 6, of course, bounties. And yeah, it's going to be an unfortunate exit in this one. Dang, I'm getting it a good chat. Just running bad today. Sometimes that's the difference. Sometimes that's the difference. Can't get it in any can't get it in any better. Look at this. Ace Queen versus Ace 3, 3 on the flop. I hope this is not the theme of the day here. Oh, look at this one. Aces and jacks. Monster. Wow, jacks. Everybody's just getting unlucky today, huh? Okay. I feel better. Who's getting lucky then? Jeez, man. All right. I'm going for a 3-bet call here. I don't want to 3-bet fold this one. Let's just hope that they're not just... Yeah, I'm kind of going out on a limb here a little bit. But yeah, don't want to 3-bet fold this one. The flat here is interesting. U.S. player. Kinger. All right, last bullet. And that one. Oh, wait, no. I want to play that one again. That's 55. Whoops. King, Queen, 4s, 6-4. And I somehow am alive still. All right, nice opportunity at a big pot here. OSS 92 and a bounty. Let's go. Wow. No animation is good news. So I didn't get unlucky there with the 70-30. Pick up a bounty. I got a nice chip stack now. All right. I picked up a pair here. 3-bet, C-bet. They check called. And I am going to... Do I want to try to get them to fold like 7s or 8s is the question, right? And I'm not getting them to fold a queen if they have it. That's kind of the big question here. Because now I pick up some equity on the turn. I don't have to just blast. Might have the best hand now versus ace jack, ace 10 suited. Seems like a capable opponent here. The check call bluffs. I'm not finding it. I'd have to really produce something here, especially when they use that sizing. Feels a little bit tougher to have bluffs there with that sizing. And they are nice enough to show us a queen. So we did fold. Second best hand. What's up, Protocol Error? How's it going tonight? What's up, Taco? Nice hand. Thanks for showing, by the way. So now you're going to get to see that I had a 6. I had a 6. I don't know that I can jam. I'm glad to see the queen, man. I got lucky in the sense that I hit a 6, I think. Because there are some scenarios where I'm just jamming the turn. Some turn cards, I just jam turn. All right, Suey, what do you got over here? You got a hand in poker hands you want to share with us? Just as play? Oh, okay. I haven't seen one of these in a minute. Poker tracker replay. See what you got here, buddy. What do you got, Suey? Is it moving? Okay, here we go. So Hero has pocket 8s. Oh, it's not in blinds. So we're going to do some math here. There's a raise, 3-bet jam, 24. So that is 30 bigs, 20 some bigs. So looks like we're running it twice, or is the board just high? Oh wow, they both well, the ace king got there versus you. It looks like that was 1600 min raise, about 16 bigs or whatever. They have ace king. Yeah, this is a tough one here. I got a nice stack, 100 bigs. I feel like, I don't know if this is a progressive knockout or anything, but I think this is different if these raises, well, it for sure is, if these raises were the raise jam from here, and then you have 8s. I think it's much, much easier to get an 8s there versus this middle position action raise and like a 17 big blind jam into bigger stack. I'm probably going to fade this one here with the 8s. Especially given how many chips that you already have. This looks like a probably well above average stack. So let me see. Did you end up call or you clicked? Oh, I definitely wouldn't have clicked and then called here because this is just always crushed here in this instance. So if would have done anything, would have called and then folded to a jam. Unless this was a PKO, this is a big bounty, you called because you knew they were aggressive and then they were going to jam, right? Like I could see that, but to the re-raise, then the jam, It's you almost gave yourself an out here to fold and save 40,000 in chips since you clicked it, and then they jammed now. Definitely fold. I mean, some would say you're pot committed, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say like, wow, what are you actually, or what are we actually gonna be beating? What, you know, good scenarios do we have here when you click it? Are they putting in 7s, 6s here? Are they putting anything other than like jacks plus, 10s plus, and ace king after you go ahead and click it? So almost creating an out for yourself to fold. I'm gonna fold here in the 55. Late reg over, the check back flop, bet jam turn. I mean, I could try to manufacture a bluff there if I wanted to. I think the check back, I think they're going to bet the jack 3-3 or whatever with all their trash that they have. So the fact that they check it back kind of, you know, maybe, yeah, I did pick up a pair. Are they going to jam their ace highs, or they're just going to take it to showdown? I think just mostly showdown. So the check, their check on the flop saved me. All in here. Easy all in, 8 bigs, blind versus blind folds to me. A very lucky situation here because it's just easy. We just go like this. We just go vamo. Oh, wow. Unlucky here. They just have ace queen suited. Tippity top of range. I do get a chop. Let's go. No, I can play on any other sites. Ebola. I can play on any other sites. I can stream them. Just the majority of the games that I have up on stream have to be ACR. So let's say I have like 4 tables up. You know, 3 of them should be ACR at least. Five, 6 up. 5 of them should be ACR. And I could be playing other sites and just don't have to necessarily show them on screen if I wanted to. So I could still play, but we don't have anything forbidding us from playing on other sites. So Axel, thanks for the stream streak. Cheers. Ace 8, 8 bigs. Where are we? Last level, late reg. Actually, late reg is about to end, right? Yeah, late reg is about to end. 8 bigs here. This is kind of cuspy. Kind of cuspy. Got a real hand over here at the 10s. Mother Shucker, thanks for the 3 stream streak. So I do. So I do. Just putting on my poker gloves, man. Strapping in for a long night of online poker cards. What are we going to do here? Oh, Taco. With our new friend of stream. 10s here, flat. Any reason flat? We got some squeezes. This is going to be a mix. Let's go ahead and hit Taco with the 3-bet here. What do you think, Taco? I don't know, Taco, if you jam. I don't know, man. Not 3-betting 10s to fold. I think when we choose 3-bet, we're just 3-betting to not fold pretty much, even though it could have just called as well. And you know what? Now that I know Taco, friend of stream here, you know, if we're going to lose to people, losing to friend of stream is cool. Don't love the click, but I'm not prepared to fold. I can't deduce that it's just aces. But if I get it in here and it's aces, then I can deduce it then. It's actually interesting. Ever play flat? What is average stack? 48 now. No, you can just have it all, buddy. Oh, wow, I just got an ace-9 versus ace-3 and lost. I'm losing these 70-30s. It's kind of disheartening. Oh my gosh, I had 10s too. I don't want to show the other table, but you're watching the stream. I would have showed 2 though. Interesting, Taco. You like to play like me, man. You like to do some of this like clicky, tricky stuff. I love doing that stuff too. Honestly, I have to like throttle it at times because I get a little overboard with it sometimes. But I kind of dig what I'm assuming the thought and the energy is behind that click. But it gets me in trouble a lot, man. You know, it's like calibrating it is the fun and challenging part. All right, Taco, I'm going to give you a friend of stream, buddy. So if we're not in hands together, I'll be rooting for you. Anybody with the name Taco in their name is a friend of mine. But yeah, here I got an ace-9 versus ace-3. This guy jammed like I don't know how many blinds and just hit a 3. I'm losing all my 70-20s or 70-30s. It's tough right now. It's tough right now, man. But again, that's variance. The test is to stay focused here and locked in. Had a good 2 sessions. I need to really stay locked in and just continue to play my best here. Get some good reps in so I get some pure study samples. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ebola. So I have tried out the sweeps sites. I have. I did not download, if we're talking about like Club WPT Gold, so if you remember last year or last summer, I played in there sadly to get into the like 5 million free roll. So I played then, and then, so I've still had it, but then I think I got on the other night, I was chilling and I got on and played some cash games on the web browser. But apparently, and I don't want to be like them and, you know, try to like bag on competitors and stuff like that. But apparently, for your knowledge, so that you guys can be careful, right now it seems like browser is the place to play from with them if you're curious about that, because they're having a lot of issues with their client release for the desktop, like some crazy issues. So I would look into it, do some research, check into that, maybe just play on the browser for now as they're, you know, relaunching, doing whatever they have to do. Nice to win a flip here in the 55. Seems like they got some things going on there, though. Some soft tournaments. Doug actually speaks to it pretty well. You can get, I don't know if you're on Twitter or anything, but Doug Polk's Twitter, he's an ambassador for them now, and he's talked very fairly, you know, about everything going on with the site. If you have any questions, you know, the sweepstakes stuff. Past that, I assume you probably already played on Global. Global's been around for a while now. I just can't focus when something is in a browser, because then like I'll be on stream, I'll see the web browser, it doesn't look clean, it literally messes with my brain. It's a me thing. It's a me thing. Like 100%. All right, pocket fives, 9 bigs. I'm all in. I'm not going to try to do anything with. Nine bigs here in pocket fives. All right, staying alive in this 55. Suited hand here. Yeah, Taco, that is crazy though, man. Don't see that often, huh? All right, time to load another game. What do we got? Okay, time for this. That's still early, but now I'm not really vibing. Okay, I got a flight of this 33-200K. I'm going to play another one of these. Very first hand on this flight of the 33. 200K mystery bounty. Actually, speaking of mystery bounty, I really should read Dara's book. I have it right here, Mystery Bounties, for the day twos. Ginger, thanks for the gifted sub to Taco. Dang, and I just take it down pre. I'll take it. Actually, I could have just got cracked also. Cheers, Taco. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, man. Welcome. I'm sure you're grinding, but I would love to know because I'm also very interested in things like this. But so we're at the table. And actually, anyone else in the chat, if you've ever come to the stream from the table, like I'm assuming, Taco, this is your first time coming through the stream, but I'm wondering if because did you click on my name after we had the hand and then it showed that I had a stream or something like that and you went to the stream that way? Or did you know I streamed, saw me at your table and was like, oh, let me check out a stream for the first time. And then it happened like that? Curious if anyone else has a story like that where you ran into me on the table potentially. Like, I want to see what this fool got. I'm like, hey. All right, easy jam here. Blind versus blind folds me in small blind, king jack. Cover big blind. It's not fold. All right, raise pre, bet flop. I'm going to barrel here. Try to get a king or a queen to fold. An ace is not folding. No 10. Save it. Okay, good. I already got them to fold. I don't want to waste getting there. So yeah, welcome to the community, Taco. We've got a bunch of very open-minded, fun, friendly, good vibesy type of people who hang out in the chat. And I stream 3-4 days a week. I'm streaming more now because of ACR's online super series, which obviously you know about because you're playing in it already. But yeah, so I'm getting more streams in because I'm currently 7th on the mid leaderboard. I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta kind of go for this, you know? I'm on 7th, yeah. 7th. I got a 1st and a 3rd so far in these OSS events. So yeah, also with the gifted sub, you get like 2x channel points. The more you watch, you can pick up a 550 entry into my Wednesday night league game that I host here, do a no delay stream. Got trophies, moneymaker packages going out. I'm actually a little bit concerned about this player because they opened to like 3-point something pre-flop. This could just be a case of the jacks going on over here and I'm just getting destroyed. They could be overplaying ace king, ace queen too though. So this is just like this is a straight coin flip, man. It feels like one of those players who has, you know, the main 4 like post-flop anxiety hands, 10s, jacks, ace queen, ace king. So I don't think they play 10s this fast, so that now leaves it to jacks, ace king, ace queen. That is the feel of this hand right now. They might even have like a random ace 7. So with that all said, I kind of just don't think I can fold. It's annoying. I'll be sad when they have jacks, but I'll be surprised when they have aces. Okay. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm hoping they still had ace king and ace queen there sometimes too. They had to, man. They just absolutely had to. Case of the jacks. We got a case of the jacks, man. I mean, theoretically, just like I'm not folding there. I tag it for the lulls, I guess. It's just like I'm not folding pre-flop to the raise. Just like post-flop, do I find a hero there? Random $11 tournament? I don't think so, man. I think I just wasted a tag. We're all in here with the 5s. Yeah, I feel that, Ebola, and I don't blame you, man. I think anybody who feels that way when it comes to like technology, digital, whatever. I mean, we were just talking about the Coinbase stuff earlier. Like I get super sketched out, man. There was a random charge of my like card the other day. I immediately, like one of my credit cards, I just like immediately called them. It was like fraud, like suspend it. You know what I mean? I go into like a super spaz mode. That thing just kind of that kind of stuff just tweaks me out too. And I've just learned over the years to kind of just like try to trust my gut. Let's go, honey. Ah, dang. This was a short stack. She had ace jack though. It was 1650. I'm gonna go for it here. Need a diamond. A diamond aki. But I do think that Ebola potentially. I think that some of the stuff that you were feeling, I will say, like from what I've seen, there's some like real bad players on there. Like they got in front of some very casual players that have been dormant for many, many years. They got some money, they want to gamble, like whatever the stakes may be. I've seen quite a few of them as well. So you could have just, depending on what you were playing, man, you could have just like run into the cream of the crop, you know? Could have very well been what was going on there. Am I tripping? Is this a 21 minutes until some more stuff pops off? I guess maybe hopping on this early, man. No runs, and it just feels a little bit different. Or getting on this late, because I didn't get on until 2:26, 2 hours. I honestly rushed to get here, too. And couldn't get here until about, after 2 or something. But that's okay, because we could just go into the night here. Hopefully, you can make a run in the Boski and the, because there's some bigger buy-ins here that I'm not going to play right now. There's still a lot of month left. I already took a shot in the 215, got heartbroke. Not really heartbroke, whatever. Variance. What's going on here? I could 4-bet jam this, but with the information I have available, it is not appealing here versus this opponent. They could be capable, but it's just, with the data I have, I gotta bounce, bro. Oh, I'm out of the Big Poker Thursday, Rob. That's up to you now. What's up, Cool Hands? How's it going? All right, last hand before break. Nice, Rob. Let's go. Cracking aces. Man, aces are getting cracked today. We've seen it a few times. What's up, Tow Truck? I love your entry every time. Meow. There's some good cat memes out there, by the way. You know that cat making the face at the dinner table? That's a good one. And it's like looking across the table. It's got like that vantage point. It's like deciding whether or not I want to be skinny or happy. This is a cheeky check raise. But 2 blind calls, this board texture. I think I'm going to be able to get them to fold. Even some aces on the turn. I think this board will be over c-bet as well. Okay, not one of the turn cards I was looking for. Tighter player. C-bet a lot, though, so they would probably fold a bunch. I probably could have just got it done for that when they have, like, King 10 and stuff. Even King Jack, unless it's diamonds. King Jack, King 10 might even check here now because I check raise. So there's also some of that value. They're from Brazil, though. They might identify the check raise check as weak and still bet, which is a good play, I think, most of the time for sure. All right, since it's break, buddy, I'm going to let it go. No battle right now. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you're having a good Thursday. And I'll see you back here in just a minute, okay? All right, welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. Hope you had a good break. Kind of deciding on. Oh, this might be it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the ticket, man. The hoodie. All right. Lock in. Yeah, I'm out, Rob. I'm out of the $11 one. I got an ace 9 versus ace 3 and then lost the majority of my chips. You've been having a rough day too, tow truck, man. You know what? I hope it turns around for you. For both of us. I gotta get another game up. Yeah, I totally feel that, Ebola, when you're in that space. It's usually good to take breaks after that. Let's see. Okay, easy jam spot. Potentially aggro, capable opener, over flatter. This player can call with 7s, 100%. They're also going to call and crush our dreams with like ace 5 offsuit too sometimes. Same. No heartbreak for me, though. No heartbreak for me in the 1650. Yeah, easy jam, perfect arrangement. And we knew they were going to make a poor call. Maybe I should say it's a advantageous call for us. A good call for us. Bless you. Bless you. All right, I'm going to hop in this lightning because it's kind of just like a nice one in my range. Oh, Taco, you built up some chips, man. I missed it last time I saw what you had. Up to 47 bigs. Thanks, Rob. I'm counting on it, on you avenging me. And the 15K. It'll be a good one to avenge for me. First place in that one is going to be a pretty awesome return. All right. Cannot 3-bet fold. Any reason to flat? Button. We can mix this in. All right, very nice flop for us. Checks to me. Gonna bet. Question sizing. I'll start here. All right, so here's the thing. Excuse me, I think they have a queen. I can likely only get 2 streets. So I have to check this turn. I don't have to check this turn because I'm scared of the king. I have to check this turn to continue to get value from a queen. And try to represent like I have ace jack, ace 10. Right, to tell that story. And yeah, I mean, I just call. Wow, quad 6s. Sick. They just don't have a king there. They would have had to have float, and they're not going to be floating like backdoor diamond, king X. I don't think they're often with 2 players still left behind them to act. So they have a 6, or we're just like chopping, or they have a bluff. They did indeed have some backdoors. All right. Flipping for it in the 55. I had 5 bigs, blind versus blind. 7 bigs, excuse me. And I somehow hold. Sick. 14 bigs. Let's go. Thanks, Gideon. Grinder girl, good to see you guys. Good luck, good luck. Good lucks, good lucks. Oh, wow, look at this. After winning with the 5s, get aces next hand in the small blind. The broski's at our table. Let me hit him first with one of these. He usually gets me early. Let me let him know what's up, chat. Sometimes you gotta let him know what's up. All right, Matinho, Austria. Aggressive, capable. I got a good stack to just call my aces. We got a raise. Do I ever check a re-raise here? Usually just call. Probably just going to play call here. Especially for that sizing. So I think when they go that sizing, they want to set up more to like bluff post. If they happen to have a big hand. Then also I don't want to lose some people, but I got the best starting hand. Bet one blind. Could raise here. Actually, raise could be cool. I don't know why they went so small. It's kind of weird. Maybe not though. I would have thought they would have at least went third. They might just be giving up here, so now it makes me want to raise since they went so small. And then 11.6 out there, 8.7. I think I just want to go for all of it. They bet one and call. They could have a jack. Could have kings still. I'm just going to go for it now. It's cheeky. Cheeky spot. Let's go, Rob. Congrats on In the Money. What's up, Corcus? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Another Kings has been spotted today. Crazy how many times we've seen this hand, huh? All right, for sure, Taco. You got a nice stack, man. Hopefully I can come back, though. Still a bit of late reg to go in this. This is just 109.50K. Yeah. Let me see. I will be getting it in soon-ish. For the pain, 11.5. What is blinds right now? Next is 1K, 2K. Start with 50K, 25 blinds. Got a friend to stream over here. Actually, I don't know how much. Maybe Biff. No, he's got way too many games going. I don't even know that it would be possible to like watch streams while I play. I was calling friend to stream, but Beefiz, does Beefiz stream anymore or no? We definitely might still. I just kind of don't catch like evening streams. I'll catch like some daytime streams a little bit more if I'm doing some other work. But, you know, usually I'm grinding and streaming myself, so it's tough to know. Oh, dang, he's got a nice spot here. Aces versus kings versus ace 10. Wow, king on the river, man. Just painful, dude. It's painful. That's a huge 86 blinds right here. And he busts. Busting with aces and an 87 blind pot. All right. Hopefully I'm not next. 16 bigs, ace king offsuit, under the gun open. I am all in. No fancy business here. What are we? 100 from the money. Jam. Not all in. No, we're just going to go in. All right, take that from 16 bigs to 20. Pocket queens here in the lightning. Jam call, and I call. They hit the king. Dang. One of my queens is dead. Rap God, aggressive enough. I'll go after this. I'm a bit wide. I like turning king jack into bluffs too, though. Kind of decent spot. I like turning it into a bluff too much. Seems like a good idea. Seems plus EV, Nimmy Nim. The non-driving naps. All right, actually, while I'm waiting for some of this other stuff to load up, I'm going to play this $11 Saudi for a 109 ticket. You got to have a, I had a short stack too, Favre. I had a short stack on that one too. It was like a good one to be able to limp aces small blind. Pretty big hand here. What is this? Ace queen suited. 70 from the money. I mean, hopefully something can start developing here. OSS 89, the 15K. I'm actually above average. 3,300 for first. Oh, Hannah's still at the same table as Hannah. I didn't even realize. Keep forgetting. All right. Well, that makes my decision easy. Good luck, ace queen suited. Come on, man. All right. No club, no heart. Fair. Fair enough, man. We'll chop this up. No club, no heart. Trying to get a cheeky one through here. If I hit, they won't see it coming. Ah, we got moved. Good luck, Taco, on your other table. Good luck on your other table, Mr. Taco. All right, the 4-5 raise gets through, jamming the fours over a big stack open. The 109. Already in this for a couple of bullets. Nice. GG's here. And they improve to the flush. What's up, Intimidator? How's it going today? Good evening, good luck. Tis good to see you, my friend. Wow, a lot of 5-card PL08 now, if you're a 5-card PL08 person. Bunch of those popping off. The long card daily double has started. I'm going to get into this one early. What a run out, dude. And this 55? Chop it up. Okay, I like it now. Big fan of the run out. Check raise flop, betting turn. I'm getting quite adventurous here, thinking I'm going to try to get this person to fold. And ace. Check raise flop. Could have worse. Do I want to pile river? We're winning a bit, so see bet a bit. I have to pile river to get him to fold. I guess I'll be sad when they have a 9. Sad when they have a 9. Slow down with ace king. I wasn't getting that to fold. Surprised I didn't bet there. 55 here, open. Stack. Wow, they're playing a minute 10. So call. What are they? Call. Kind of interesting. If I'm playing raises here, I feel like I should be playing some flats. Very tight range of flatties. Got some shorties behind too, though. All right, so they're folding. So yeah, now they have a raise fold range. I think I flat here, fine. I'm not going to call off this though. All right, situation 1650. Blind versus blind. Going to jam the 5s here versus this 9 big blind stack. No post-flop playability. We'll just try to muscle them out or win a flip. Or win a flip. So I do. What's up, Neilio? So what you do? So what you do? Ace queen raise. Same player who did not bet river. I'm going to squeeze this one. Squeeze this one for show. All right, ace jack here in the 55 raised from the 15. Definitely going to see bet. Alright, what does this note? Capable fighter, so button to small just call down. Yeah, I'm just trying to get called here by ace 10 suited, ace 9 suited, ace 5 suited. That call. Maybe some 9 10 and whatnot. 9 10 suited. Going for it all. I would love this full double. This will get me over average. They have enough chips, they can call lighter. I think there's some favorable things here. Still, was short. Almost up to average stack now. 24 blinds, 22 here. About 50 from the money, so okay. This is kind of turning into something. I feel like this kind of come out of nowhere. And then I don't know what happened, but it looks like I think Hannah just got knocked out. Maybe. Stage 30-ish to money. Let's start locking in. 33 blinds. I'm above average here. I am second. Biggest chip stack. Big chip stacks over here. 2 to my right. Raise here. King, queen suited. Get 3-bet. Small 3-bet. The decision's easy. With king, queen suited. I'm not folding. So call or raise. Ooh, now a jam. Makes it a little bit more complicated. Excuse me. Makes it a bit more complicated, actually. I think this just goes into the muck now, especially with this action under the gun, +1. It is painful, though, isn't it? Painful. Nobody wants to fold king, queen suited pre-flop. Don't do it, True. Okay. Oh, they want to know if I am. Let's see if I can pass this, everyone. Select the hearts card. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. No doubt I got you guys. Yet another human verification test passed. Excuse me. How do I want to progress versus this player? Where do they feel the most pressure? They just called. I think they are going to be over folding here. I'm going to set up 2 streets, 2 bets. They can overplay their 9s here if they want and their 8s. And just jam. Then they just give us an easy decision. All right, so I think that's a little bit of the bubble element popping in now. They have an average stack. Do they really want to see me barrel on the turn? You know, it's kind of the question I think they want to ask themselves. And it was definitely coming. And actually, I got some 2 matching stacks. Did I just get moved to a new table? My situation feels different here. No, Bilo's still here. They were at the last one. It's actually not as good of a situation. It's kind of good that it was like that stack. That type of stack. Yeah, even this one is like in the money, or not in the money bubble worthy. Excuse me. There we go. I think we'll start to see some. Good to start focusing on some adjustments. It's not quite money bubble. But kind of, man. It kind of is, though. It kind of is. It really kind of is, man. Ace Jack here. What do I got? Jam button. Let's see. I lose. I'm down to 17. I'm down to average. Gonna be doing fine versus their jam majority of the time. See if I can win a 70-30. I did. I won a 70-30. Get out of here. That's pretty cool, man. Oh, nice, Hubie. Or, Neilio. Jeez. Next month, huh? Let me know when your brother's fight is. If he's fighting in Vegas, maybe some of us will go watch it, actually. That'd be cool. We'll be out there. Do you know what I'm saying? 10 blind stack is no more. 10 blind stack is no more. All right, so I'm in a decent situation here. 42 bigs, double average. Very nice spot where I can not play like a maniac, but I can spread my wings a little bit. Here, on the other hand, in a very similar position to the bubble, I've got 11 bigs. So this spot is not as desirable. My strategy has to be different. What's up, Jess? How's it going today? What's up, Crypto Guru? Good luck to you as well. Gentlemen, good to see you. Keep up the good work. I'm trying my best. Off to a rough start here, Crypto Guru to start. Hey, buddy, how did you finish the Crypto Guru Drew bottom left tournament? That was the 3330K. Did you tell me? I can't remember. OSS event. Hope you finished strong, though. That is a funny comment. The rubber quads. Dang, Rob, what type of game you playing over there, bro? The type of game you playing over there, right, chat? Tell him, Complex. Excuse me, sir. Navanda, see? Yes. Confirmation. Very human. Passing human tests, gotta be human. $22 minutes left. Trying to get a 109 ticket. I'm on my third bullet, though. But I have a couple of chips now. They're betting big. Would be nice to play a pop, but really hitting. Flushes, did I just call? Arizona with the gun. 20, how much is out there? All right, I'm going to go for this. They're not folding. I don't think they're folding with this sizing. Oh, wow, they are. Bigger sizing, so they were just over-investing and getting a fold. US, okay, I could see that. Let's see, any reads? No, we don't have any reads on stats, but maybe that can start there. It's the same player who flatted before. No, this is a different table. Oh, what's up, Buddy P? We got a friend of stream over here, Buddy P. So that went real quick. We're 5 to the money now. I'm 8 of 141. And stacks. Stacks or stacks? I'm the second biggest stack. Biggest stack over here. I'm going to bet. This is a spot where I think I can take advantage of this board texture. Need to get past the first guy. And I might be committed to Buddy if Buddy gets it in. Since we're so close to the money. I'd be in trouble if he got it in now. What's up, Karkahara? Good luck, good luck. What's up, Slava? Good to see you. Good luck, everyone. All right, I gotta show them if they fold. I gotta show. I've raised too many's. I've raised too many's. They have to know I have the goods. I'm not playing aggressive, everyone. I just have hands. Look. Exhibit A. Pocket J's. Ace Queen suited here on the close enough bubble. 18 to the money versus an open. It's just too strong, ladies and gentlemen. We got to get her in. Hope that we survive here. OSS 89H, 50K. Vamos. Let the run good be with us. Can I win my second 730, 70-30 of the day? The poker gods say, "Si, senor. Vamos." And then I reply to the poker gods in French, and I go, "Merci beaucoup." And they reply in French and say, je ne sais pas. Tu parles. And then they go, "Como está?" And then I speak Spanish again. And I go, "Bien. Et tu?" And that's it. Story's done, everyone. Then the movie ends. Fade to black. Whatever was just happening there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have some wonderful news for you all. 12 from the money, and from a short stack after the ace queen double up to average stack, right at average. So we're in a nice spot on this bubble, and a 2 from the money here, fourth in chips in OSS 89L. This one legit snuck up on me. I don't even know how we're like in this nice of a spot right now. Four of 138. 3,300 for first, 45 bigs. Lawlin, but we'll probably stay in Vegas. It's on June 21st. Well, I'll be there, buddy, during June 21st. Yo, what's up, Godbody? What's good, bro? How are you? Good to see you. All right, in the money. First OSS cash of the day. It is a late start to my stream today, though. Like a later in the day start. 3 hours in. But happy to get at least one cash. I'm actually 7th in the middle leaderboard. So this is a nice cash to get because I didn't play yesterday when a bunch of other people were playing. I think J-Boy is going to be playing every day. He's going to be a tough one to beat for the 7,500. But perhaps I can stay on a heater, get in some decent volume, and maybe compete for one of the top 3 prizes. Know what I mean? That would be nice. All in with the ace-king suited. This is my last bullet in this satellite. I have fired more than I want to. If it's going to be like that, and if it's going to be like that, maybe I shouldn't get back in. What's the arrangement here? Short, short, cuffs, cuffs. Yeah. Where's Laughlin, though? Is that like you can drive there from Vegas or what? Neilio. Alright, so I can pop off this Boski A. Shout out to all the Boski ballers out there. You wait to get home from wait to get home from work so that you can get your chores done, do what you need to do. Make sure honey-do list is done, kids are put to get to bed, they're fed, all those things, and then you fire up the Boski, put on the headset, you put that show on TV. It's a cheeky 3-bet. It's a cheeky one, man. Maybe is my note. What does that mean? Maybe is my note, man. Maybe is my note. What on earth does it mean? Pretty strong looking there. I'm gonna give him credit. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Oh, good luck. I hope you have a good stream too, Godbody. I missed the first part of your thing there. Good luck to you too. Oh, nice. Let's go, real Crypto Guru. So Crypto Guru in the 33 OSS that we were getting deep with him in. Ended up getting 4th for 2.7. Hell yeah, buddy. Love to hear that. Nice. Hand for hand play. 137 of 136. Alrighty then. The second OSS cash of the day. Funny, once you're competitive in the leaderboard, now the caches feel different. It's kind of like the league games on Wednesday night. It's like there's more to fight for now, right? It's like a little bonus on top of the cash, getting the points. What's up, W. Stinson? Hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, man. I'm glad that you're with it. I'm happy to be here too. I was pretty excited to play today. I had to get some stuff done, but I'm super happy to be here. And a couple caches now, so you know I'm feeling pretty nice and hoping to solidify one of these runs. And I hope it turns around for you as well. Oh, today was a better day. Okay, let's go. Yeah, man, the satellites are nice. If I had more room to play more. I fired the $11 for a 109 so far, but that's it. But there's so many that if I could like 12 table. If I wasn't streaming and I was 12 tabling, boom. I'm getting that super wide, extra large monitor. The wide one. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4... I guess I could do like 9 would probably be pretty decent for me. If I wasn't streaming, I would have 8 up on my main monitor. And then one big one here. Maybe I would have 10. Because I could do 8 on my main monitor, 2 here, and then like music or something else. Whatever else I would need off to the side, like Sharkscope or something, right? That would be like right there in that section. Could be pretty sweet. There's so many like... And 2, when you catch a nice flow, man. If you could play that many games... You catch a nice flow and you're just making decision. It's kind of like you're dancing, you know, with the cards. You're in this capoeira type of like motion with the cards in the game in your brain, your thought process. Man, it's been a while since I've been in that space. That's like that feels like that's like 20. Jeez, man. I mean, before streaming, before streaming was the thing. So that would have to be like 20 for me, 2010 to 2015, because I started streaming end of 2015. And I don't play too much off stream these days. If I'm playing, I'm usually streaming. It's kind of like, why not? This is a nice one though. 5 of 112. Trying to get that second OSS title this week. Oh wow, this just jumped from 112 to 98. So this is moving along. 38 bigs. I am in a very nice spot here. I'm almost double average. But the bubble is just burst, so I need to... Let's see, stage in the money. You know, people are going to kind of shift gears now. Gears are different now. Yo, what's up, AK Jordan? Good luck, good luck. Good to see you. Ooh, Farva sharing his chores. You guys want to share your pre-poker chores after getting home from work before you can lock into the grind? Feel free. Farv's going first, he says. Chores equals feed cat, roll J. No kids. Life, ads, a lot of free time. Oh, okay, so he's got an easy one. He's got an easy one there. I know some of you got a couple more things you need to get done. I got you, Neilio. About an hour and a half drive. Yeah, that's chunky. Probably gonna have to watch the bro from the televisions. In the money, this is like not a snap fold. This is just not a snap fold, man. This is like take a second and think. Okay, I mean, they're from Brazil. I got to start calling some jack highs and queen highs. They're from the U.S., but they seem like a good player. They could be jamming wide here. Queen. This is legit in the conversation. I'm gonna fold now, but I need to think about calling there. Doesn't even matter like what comes out. I really need to think about calling there. Suited king, I can't fold. I can't fold suited king. Can't fold suited king. Thanks, Rob. Let's freaking go, bro. Let's get these points, man. Gosh, I'd be so spoiled to get another win, especially for that leaderboard stuff. Because it looks like, let me see if it will show. It looks like the scores... I gotta refresh this page. I don't know. This thing is just like not loading well. Because you could like see the results when it's like actually working. So yeah, people are going to drop really fast, as we can see here. We just literally dropped post in the money like 30 people, like no time, kind of crazy. All right, I got to call one here. Backdoor hearts, ace high over. They're going to be c-betting a lot here. I think this turn's generally going to be pretty good, because now it's like if I have a 10, I'm never folding. So now I'm not going to go into like a super bluff mode. It's going to be toned down a bit. And now King Jack got there, and I'm sad. Okay, ace high, let's go. At risk. Post late reg in the 5K PKO. Raisin. Raise the canes. All right, 21 bigs. Let's go. Half of average. I still got a ways to go in this one, but 180 left. 55 paid. First place going to be about 1,000. I'll take that. Nice little 100x on the $11 buy-in. 7 blinds. Almost double average. Box out the Chachi. Yes. Not sleeping. 7's close. It's call. Jeez, it's call committed. Call committed. That is nice, buddy, for sure. So like before, even myself, I mean, I don't have kids, have noodles, of course, so that's a thing. What do you have to do? You had to feed cats, right? Yeah. But I still have like other things I need to do because I like work from home essentially, right? So like my brain dumping is different. I was like, oh, did I get everything done for the lodge that I need to do today? I look over that. Did I get everything done I need to do with Drew stuff? Blah, 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 blah. Did I do that? You know, we got food. When was the last time noodles went out? Because, you know, Hannah grinds too. Oh, boy. The first set on Drew today. Actually, no, there was a Deuces one where I jammed River, I remember, in another tournament. But set on Drew is back in the Boski. 96A. 9 bigs in the middle, pretty deep. I'm going to try to play a big pot if I can. I'm going to start small here. Leave room for a raise. I don't want everyone to just fold. They can continue a little bit wider than normal. I don't mind. Full on house. So now I go from set on Drew to boat on Drew. If they have a 10, they're going to give it all to me. I don't need to go that big, though. I'm just going to go right here. Snap call. Hopefully they have hearts. They might lead into me if they have hearts. Okay, so they don't have hearts. Now I need to think about if I jam, is a 10 still going to call? What is this? 1650 Boski. They have big ones. Ah, okay, cool. I'm probably going to jam on them now. Yeah. They're not snap folding a 10. I promise you that they are not snap folding a 10. Just because flush came in. Dusty River, though. Dusty River, but they also just probably had to draw the check called turn pretty quick. Ace-9 off, 10 bigs here. I might actually play raise. What are stacks behind? Actually, let me try to get jiggy with it here a little bit. Ooh, that's it. This is... Yeah, so this is not fun. I don't think I should be playing raise folds from here. I don't think I should, but it looks really strong here. They do have some hands that they're gonna have to put in though, like 8s. 7.9, what's the average? 23. 96. US. Ugh. They've literally not played a hand. It's kind of annoying. I mean, my offsuit stuff like this is gonna be the stuff that would be folding more anyway. Wow, I'm just gonna go ahead into like short stack ninja mode here. And fold this one. Oh, what's up, 5 a.m.? I see you, buddy. I'm going to upgrade you to friend of stream tag, okay? Over here. 5 a.m. was in the stream last night for the league games. Yeah, I like that, Suey. Phone calls and the errands before the grinds. Gotta get on the telly. Picked up a nice 2 pair here. This thing got caffeine in it? Refreshing, creamy, fizzy taste. No caffeine. I think the fizzy stuff, man. I don't think this player can call much. I gotta just do this here. All right. Decision in the 50K. Short stack jams, late position. I have King Jack. And I think it's just a call. Well below average. And I'm drawn dead. He's out of there. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. Jack on the river. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't matter. Because he's got the ace. Yeah, it feels like a call off for sure. All right, 88th in the 50K. So I do get some OSS leaderboard points. But, oh, forgot. Busted. Loser. It's like, I got some points though, man. Come on, take it easy on me. Take it easy on me, man. I got some points. I'm going to jam here versus this button dubs. Ooh, that would have been a 6 spot, man, to get it there, too. I turned the nuts. I had it on the flop. The mom's got the gift of the gab, eh, Farb? That's cool, though. It's nice when moms gets excited, right? Moms wants to chat. Let it chat. Chat on, moms, right? All right, what do we got? The other long card. B has popped off. Yeah, I should get that early, too. I mean, I'm here playing the doubles tonight, so I might as well rock it. Might as well rock it, man. Oh, we're on break? What? That's weird, man. Came too quick. Giggity. All right, chat. Hope you're having a good Thursday night. Hope you're enjoying hanging. If you are, don't forget to hit the follow button and pass that. Yeah, 5-minute break. Stretch the bones. You know, come back, refresh our brains, look away in the distance, reset your eyeballs, and touch some grass, hit some sun, and whatever else you want to hit. I know Fav's got some things going on, but I'll see you back here shortly, okay? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back. Still 6 tabling. OSS events. All OSS events except one of them. This $11 5K. 21 bigs. 152 left. 1,000 for first. This is the sweatiest one right now. OSS 89L, the 1650 15K. I've got 25 bigs, just above average. So yeah, good luck, everyone. I'm gonna actually... Big hand here, jacks versus ace jacks. The jacks hold. Wow, this is interesting. You don't see this often. It's like click. What is this? 1650 Boski. Weird click by them to like 4-bet the sevens there. But I was happy to play a big pot, so nice hand, buddy. Squeeze over here in the 5K. It's gonna get through. All right, it's going to call here versus Cam Rob. Top pair and a bunch of backdoor draws. So I'm right at average, 25 to 65. I am not going to be leading here, but on 22 bigs, they cover me. A lot of good turn cards. They're going to oversee that. They fold if I raise. Do I like that? See betting a bit. Have not been tested yet. Call seems pretty normal. They're not betting turn much. I'm going to call. All right, so more of my draws come in. 6 gives me a straight. Spade gives me a flush. Low flush. And the check is good to see. Can I lead for a value bet? Snap check turn. Do they ever raise river? No. For how much? Yeah, I'm going to go for a value bet here. Value bet, block bet. They'll snap me with like Jack 10 and Queen 10 sometimes, and that's fine. I wonder the sizing, though. If I do just want to go a third, they're out of position. Would I like to go a little bit bigger? Maybe polarize a little bit more. Would I be see? I don't know that I'd be bluffing that sizing. In that spot, I would probably want to go bigger. Right? I'm gonna call if big blind jams. I'm kind of flatting Because I don't necessarily want to get in 27 bigs versus button, even though they're going to have a wider range. But if I flat, kind of pick up some value here when they just jam the 15, I make an easy call. As play, just going to call here. Snap check seems good. I'm going to go here, this situation. I'm going to go bigger on this one. Snap checking. There's another one. Just have a bunch of thoughts on sizings there. Let me make sure I'm aware this is in the money. They're short. ISO lose. Worst case down to 17. Average. They're going to be wider. It's probably one of the flats. But then I'll just be calling anyway. Dang, did they hit on me? That's annoying. They did hit the deuce. Dang, that's tough. That's a lot of chips there, man. A lot of chips there. Look at that, 15 blinds. I'm losing too many. I'm losing 70% of my 70-30s. 70% of my 7-30s. Got a flush here. It's tough. They can't call much. What is this, 33? I should have the best hand. It's just like I got to go small to target their like weak spades. Down to 55 players, OSS 89L. I've got 20 bigs, which is good for average stack. All the other OSS events are still a bit into late registration. The long car and the Boskies are starting now. Some other big buy-in events for Big Poker Thursday is going. What's up, Jeff Schapp? Long time, man. How you been? Thanks. I hope you are running well also. Things are going good on your end. Things are good here. Can't complain. I'm enjoying the grind. It's been a good start to this OSS series on ACR. I got a third and a first. I'm 7th on the medium leaderboard. Bit of a late start today, but I feel like I'm playing pretty decent. Pretty decent. You just heard me complaining about the 70-30s though, but you know, past that. Same. Same, buddy. How you feeling today, Hubie? Nice job last night. Hubie won 2 of the 3 league games. He had an awesome Wednesday night. Not a terrible board for me. I'm going to be in trouble if they jam, because what's going to happen here is they're just always going to have overs, even if they just have a flush draw. 7-8, you know. It's already there. But do get him to fold a lot of hands like Queen Jack, some things, King 9, you know, Ace 5, that otherwise have decent equity if we check. So yeah, I'm just gonna fold here. Nice, Hubie. Glad you're still riding the high of last night. All right, this is nice. Facing a raise, we can jam. Would have had to fold if they jammed, though. All right, good luck us. It's got to come back around at some point, Stinson, doesn't it? You would think. Pretty sure that's how it's supposed to work. Pretty sure. Oh, we got 17 bigs here. Okay, a little under average. About 50 players remaining. OSS 92 here. Called the 3-bet. Check calling flop. Versus an unknown player. For sure, Thursdays have stepped up on ACR for sure, the schedule. Slow-mo. What is the sizing? Half pot. It's kind of nice. Kind of a nice sizing, huh? All right, and I got the other Boski. Let me get in this because this is going to be a must play too. Play one Boski, got to play the other. Looks like a couple friends of stream here, actually, at this Boski table. What's up there, Sina? Diogo Lo? What's up, friends? I got 2 pair here. I just got thrown into this. I don't even know what's going on. Was there a raise? No. Call. Check. Probably should go like 2x pot here. Yeah, this is a mistake, I think. They got called by a 7. It was kind of same. Not sure how much the calling frequency is affected by even just 1.5x pot there. That deep too. Wow. Kind of a dream flop. I'm getting flattered by everyone, huh? 8 high with the 9s. All right, I think that they could have a set sometimes. Could also have an 8, ace 8 suited basically, and I'm just going to jam. And that's going to be what it is. Wow, set of 4 is nice. Nice! Sick. Sick, man. It's pretty cool. All right, so we're going to get back into... you guys missed the hand anyway. I had 9s, 8 high flop. They flop set of 4s. Call flop, call my turn. Decent hand here, 12 bigs, pocket 5s. Fives. Let me just take a look here quick. Yeah, they're going to be tighter here, man. They're raising past big stack. Bigger stack. Yeah. Cheers, buddy. Have fun with the misses. We'll catch up later, Rob. Good timing, man. Good timing, it seems, right? Have a good night. All right, monster here, ace queen. Ace queen, there is a big stack open under the gun. But it does not matter. I will be all in with the ace queen. Am I getting in any fancy way? No, I'm not constructed well, I don't think there. We'll just jam, keep it easy, 11 bigs. Hopefully double up to 25 bigs, and it will be above average with 45 players left. So it's a big field tournament, everyone. This is OSS 15K. There was 1,128 players down to the final 45. I'm all in with just under 700,000 chips. All right. Big pickup. 250,000 chips I just picked up there. Huge, right? All right, let's go. Good sweat, good sweat. I need these OSS points, man. If you're interested, the other games that I have up down here, I got the Long Car A, the 55 OSS event tonight, 30K, plus the B, which is also a 30K. So these are tournaments where if you final table both these in the same night, then you will get 10% of the jackpot. The jackpot is listed at the top of the client, the ACR client. And the Boski one is as well, because I'm in the Boski A OSS event, 1650, 15K, and the Boski B, also OSS event. So there's jackpot here. You final table both, you get 10% of the jackpot. You win both, you get all of the jackpot. Jackpot's heapy too. It's actually, let me see what it is right now. Hold on. I also got OSS 92, the 3325K, and then, of course, the one that you guys are sweating right now, the OSS 89L. Let me see though. What is the actual? So the Boski daily. Oh wait, daily double long card jackpot is 31,273.91. You can see it right there at the top. And then we're waiting for the broski. Give me 1 second, chat. Come on, man. Is that the broski? No, that's the beast. All right, there we go. The Boski jackpot is at 38,000. So this one's bigger than long car right now. So if you can win both Boski tournaments in the same night, the jackpot's at 38,000, man. You get $38,000. I think I forgot to put on Instagram here. Oh, story majigger. This is gonna be a tough one to fold. All right, I'll do it if I win this one. This is gonna be a tough one to fold. All right, my below average, blind versus blind, aggressive, capable opponent, right? Yeah, they seem quite aggressive, capable. I'll be sad if I see ace jack here. I should have kept it orange, but yeah, I think it's too strong, blind versus blind to fold. Can I see a 5 or an ace for a huge pot? Oh, GG's. G to the G's. Gonna bust out of this one here. 42nd. That would have been an amazing pot to win, though. GG's. Sad boys. Now my deep run for now is over. Now I gotta rebuild. All right. So let's see what else. Is this just all late reg, late reg, late reg? 25 minutes until the end of late reg and the 33.25K. So. Matthew, welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the 13 months. They call him Matthew Prime Forsyth. Actually, that's pretty, buddy, that's a pretty sick nickname, huh? All right, I still got to do the story, even though I didn't. Instagram, Facebook. I'm live on Twitch again. OSS series. 2 cash so far. Come say hi. Bye. On ACR poker continues. No, I've never final tabled both in a night. I believe I've final tabled the Boskies, never won it. I final tabled the long car like maybe once, haven't won it. And yeah, I got to straight up win them, never mind. I think I've only honestly final tabled them. I haven't played them a lot, honestly, because usually they just kind of ran past my bedtime a little bit before, but the schedule has changed since February, so I've been starting to play them a little bit more now these days. So we'll see if I can eventually put together a run here. All right, I got to launch off here, man. The 3-bet pre, C-bet flop check. I have 9 high, so I just have to full send. I bet turn as well when they checked, so I kind of set this up decently, I think. We'll see if they're capable of folding. Definitely going to be getting called more on the Boski here. They had top 2. I was going to say, I don't think that we can deduce that they are not capable of folding. Now, if I would have saw just like a 10 from the flop or something, I'd be like, okay. Like, okay. GG's, guys. GG's. So, yeah, as far as that leaderboard goes, I got two cashes, which aren't going to be worth much on the leaderboard. I'm actually curious how much they might be worth. Let me see if this thing wants to work at all. Got min cash. Yeah, maybe get 15, 20. This thing is wonky. Yeah, maybe like 15, 20-ish points for like these random whatever for that like 45th or something that I have. Let me see, because this thing is not like pulling up any of these results. 45th, big field. 45th might be worth like 30 some points. So it's a little something, something, but not too much. I need to be winning these things if I want to make any movement on that leaderboard. What's up, Amon Lima? Hope you're having a good night, buddy. Nice run, Stinson. An OSS 109. It's tough. Less than 18th. That close, man. Jared Betting, good to see you tonight. Show cool. Bust your nuts. What's up, Bust your nuts? Good luck. Good luck. Looks like I'm about to give them the rest of it here in the Boski and then get back to the registration line. Oh, wow. Not yet, huh? Not yet. All right, flipping. Wow, deuces are hot. Deuces are hot. All right, I'm going to have to re-enter now. So a lot of time in that one. All right, chat. I'm working on. I have to do something here. I have to check something really quick. Shot at a bounty up here. Rejam, a heavy rejam. I'm kind of tempted, even though I got a 243,000. Let me just see here. That is 2.5 starting stacks. This is like a big rejam, though. It's kind of weird, you know what I mean? How bad do they want this? I feel like this is some base booty stuff, but PKO, kind of a big hand, but not necessarily a big bounty. I bet we got to think about calling here is the thing. I'm going to fold, but I wonder how far down it goes. Would have lost ace king, would have beat the ace queen, but I would have called off. And then they would have called off too. What's up there, Modern Lurker? Oh, you pre-regged. Early bird. Should get like bonus chips for that or something, right? Wow, huge all-in situations here, man. Look at this 3-4 too. They're just in the streets, eh? Do they bet? I hope they bet here. I got some other stuff going on. Oh, this is versus a friend of stream, I'm gonna tell you. All right, well, I'm setting it up to jam the river. So, gotta stay the course. All right, defend big blind down here in the Boski. Going to check. Gosh, I wish this was like something else to give me a straight draw on the turn too. I kind of want to get a cheeky here and check raise. What's up, Crypto Guru? Friend of stream over here. Also Krusty, the Boski table. All right, I'm going to check here, but I might be check calling sometimes for when the 7x and the 8x missed. There's the missed 7x. So they didn't really think about bluffing that at all, did they, huh? All right, pot up here in the long car. I'm c-betting, but if I get raised, I'm going to contemplating re-raise. There's a lot of good turn cards, but kind of deeper. We could just like start blowing it up, whatever. They did call small blind, so they could be check calling some like ace jack, ace 10 here. I want to barrel this turn card, but I'm also not confident much. I can get, you know what? I feel like I got to mix it. I feel like I got to mix the barrel because I want to try to get 8s and 9s to fold. I think this is the bet that gets 8s and 9s to fold, maybe even a passively played 10s. Not getting an ace to fold here, though, obviously. And then never bluffing. So they had 7s. Thought I had an ace. Decided to go for the raise. Yeah, that's a tough one, Jeff. It's a tough one with the price too, right? Well, the turn raise anyway, not because obviously you folded to the river jam. Right, folded queen jack 7 queen jack x. Oh, right, it was 7 queen 7 x jack 7. Wait, oh my gosh, how many cards is that? 7 turn queen jack x. No, queen jack 7 x. Yeah. Nice hand, buddy. Nice fold. Nice fold. Thanks, Navy Chief. Good luck to you too. What up, Krusties? I see you out there, buddy. Krusty's out here. He wants some. He wants to make a withdrawal over here on the Boski table. Understandable, buddy. Understandable. I don't like the way I played this hand, but I might be able to get them to fold a chop, fold 8s, 9s. I'm betting out. It's kind of weird. I kind of don't believe this. Kind of want to raise it. You're afraid I'm going to check? It looks like they're probably not even, yeah, they're not even processing that I just check back ace X and stuff. 5 ace king, ace queen. So they're just seeing they hit an ace, they're betting. I'm not going to get them to fold. Defend big blind here, jack 10. Sorry for the time bank, buddy. I had some other stuff going on here. Check, check. I'm going to bet ace high calls. Too easy for ace high. This is going to do much. Got to go right here. What is today? 15. Tomorrow is 16. All right, Land Dizzy. Catch up with you later, bro. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the hype earlier. Thanks for chilling. Have a good rest of your night. Dance classes with the lady. That's cool, man. I see that. I see that. I have a buddy, Land Dizzy, that you remind me of, my buddy Priestley. So because of that, I'm guessing that you would be going to do some, like, I don't know, cowboy line dancing. He does a lot of that. And is it line dancing? I don't know if it's called line dancing, actually. But like some cowboy dancing, basically. I could see you doing something. You might not hear this because you might be off doing it already, but cheers, brother. What's up, Noisy Mind? How's it going today? Break even on the stars, huh? Break even doesn't sound too bad, man. Break even doesn't sound too bad. I know there's some better scenarios, but... Alright, Boski AI, 3-bet, they call. Probably going bet, check, bet here. I could check, bet, bet versus a Boski, average Boski player. Matthew Forsyth, Matthew Forsyth, Matthew Forsyth. Matthew Forsyth. I got caught my hand in cookie jar up here. 3-bet the threes. Trying to box out Rav. You know, I want to play the threes. Felt like I was going to flop a set. Let me box this guy out. Be able to rep aces and stuff otherwise. And then old RB Rebento comes in with the cold 4. All right, let's sweat this one on the Boski. Too close to the sun on this one. Oh my gosh, it's Dan. Dan, I didn't even know it was you, buddy. Too close to the sun, man. He had 6 bigs. Where's his HUD thing? No, he didn't have 9 bigs. What did I make it? I raised to 2 point. Buddy, get back in here. You better sit your butt back down in that table. All right, he went to another table. I think maybe I had to call 6 more. I raised 2 something. So, oh, okay, maybe he did have about 9. About 9. Look how many chips I got, man. I got too many. All right, good luck, buddy. See you at the final table, right? But Dan, you're funny, bro. Oh, geez, what is... There it is. What's up there, AMTT? I see you on the redemption. Can you say hello so I can give you the sub? Por favor. There you are. There you are. You know how it is. Okay. AMTT 2019. Welcome back. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Let me power you up here quick. Let me give you that quick power up. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. All right, so yeah, we got a bunch of late reg stuff going on. Oh, actually, wow. Wow. I didn't even know this one's post late reg. But I knew this one was getting close. So anyway, we got one tournament right now out of late reg. We're trying to rebuild here what once was. Oh, wow, it's break time. Okay. You're welcome, AMTT. Good evening, Mr. Poker. What is going on? How is your day? What's there to say? Hey. All right, last hand before break. We got two friends to stream over here. Johnny BSQ. Krusty on this table too. Krusty double feature. Krusty, look at you, man. Ready for the lights. He is ready for the lights. I knew it. I could tell. I knew from a young age. I knew Krusty was ready for the lights, the cameras, and the action. All of that. I knew, man. Didn't take me long to stare this man in his eyes, Krusty's, and no, I was like, okay. It's about that light life. All right, Bodito. Come on, man. What do you want to do? We got break to go on here. All right? We got break to go on here. Let's go. Let's go. Vamos. Ciao. What's up? Yours just came back. I feel like I broke my thumb or something somehow. Not just on this break. Somewhere. Hurt it or something. What the heck's going on, man? What have I done? Computer? No. That ain't it. Like sprained it. What the heck? I jam it? No, I didn't jam it in anything. What would I have done? Noodles. Maybe noodles with the leash or something. Am I bum hunting you, Krusty? I would never. Krusty, I would never, ever, ever bum hunt you and then tell you. Dang, bro. A chunky jam over here, man. All right. This is a situation raised 3-bet. They're going to call a lot. I'm going to call here. They're not going to be 4-bet jamming here much. King, queen suited, too pretty. I mean. Oh, wow, they jammed. Okay, see it. Let me see here, Mr. Tilcha. All right, call button. Excuse me. It's a bigger sizing. Concerning. But I don't think I'm folding flop. Cannot fold flop. Definitely a bit concerning with players still yet to act as well. Maybe I should have just folded flop, actually. Check. Bet. Check bet. Probably keep firing a king unless you think I'm gonna... I think I got a bet here. Check call. Could be chopping. Could be king X. Maybe even king 10 now. Just going into check call. Yeah, I'm not going to bet again. Ace jack, ace jack. All right, so we got lucky on that one. Got a big pot developing here in the Boski. Is this A? Oh, yeah, still a bunch of later. What? Oh, we got in these early, man. Yeah. I'm used to getting into these so late. But because I started a later session, I didn't have a bunch of tournaments from earlier in the day, and it just kind of it's just a different shift, man. It just feels different. Wow, I got overs too. Too many outs. Okay. Okay. Just the right amount of outs. Yeah, well, that was literally too many outs, though. Am I right? It's a weird one. I raised, they're leading into me from US, no Argentina. It is the Boski, man. I don't know how the Boski field really plays, but this feels like not just a spot that you would just like lead. Was this top pair live player lead? Maybe. Our live players will lead with the top pair here, especially if there's draws out there. Just jam the Jack 10 here because they're afraid of the draws. Online's a little bit different. Pick up some outs. 8 give me a straight. I don't think they're that strong. But also, man, it's really not, I feel like, advised to try to bluff the Boski the Boski Ballers, you know? The lead is what's setting me here. I'm going to put him to a decision now. I'm just going to jam. If I'm going to get a jack to fold, it's going to be not worth it with this like stack to pot ratio. Oh, nice. They got me to launch. I had outs, though. So they lead the Deweys. That's a bit more of a rare thing. Nice hand. Nice hand, sir. Unfortunate one there for a big 600 ticket. When is that 55? Oh, the 5250 hyper starts in 8 minutes. Okay. $6 5K running. Ooh, 1650, 7500 PKO. It's a nice one. Oh, we got the max late reg of the Lightnings too. Maybe I get on one here. Toss it off to the side. What up, YouTube? All right, I'm gonna gamble with the 7-6 suited in the Boski B. I am going to be a Boski baller. Are you a Boski baller? Sign up today. OSS event 96, A and B, to become a Boski baller. You ain't balling if you ain't Boskiing. That's what they say. Come on, guys. You don't want to be the only one not Boski balling, right? Miami Rice, thanks for the follow, man. I'm inspired. Is there some sick rice in Miami or something? What's going on here? I never heard about Miami Rice. Spanish rice? Miami Rice. Ooh, got it in crush. Dang. Nice hand, man. Miami Rice. I see a restaurant. Couple restaurants. Miami Rice, huh? Look at this. Miami Rice on Instagram. What? Hold up. Is this you? Or is this, though? Miami Rice is aiming to fill your stomachs up one plate at a time with our delicious hibachi rice and finger-licking goods. Yes, call. What do we got going on here? I'm going to have to inspect this one with all my heart and soul. Some egg roll. Call. Ooh, some cheesesteak stuff going on here. Call. Ooh, here's some cheesesteak stuff here. What else we got? Oh, some Krabbies at the old Miami Rice. Nice. Okay, so anyway. Glad you're breathing, Mr. Poker. I dig the energy behind that, you know? Here, breathing, doing our thing. Let's go. Yes, I've played it, but won't this year. And then the WSOP spreadsheet. We got that in Discord, right, everyone? Yeah, I think Hannah posted it up in the live poker area here. I know she did. I don't know how to access my... All right, so this is the sweatiest one that we have right now. OSS number 92, $33.25K. Average stack is 47 bigs. I've got 36, 221 left. First place is going to be 1,900 plus bounties. I need to get some bounties at some point here. At some point, I'll get it. I'll get on track. I know, right? All in for 7 or 11 blinds in the Boski. Ballin'. I'm in the Boski. Ballin'. You guys see how that works? And then people who busted out of the Boski are ballin'. I know, they got us on the extra $5 buy-in. Usually $5.50, I guess, so technically, huh? Because usually it's 11, the $11 broski. Now it's the slightly older version, $16.50 broski. The $16.50 should be called the brewski. Right, the Boski is the $11. Oh wait, no, the Boski is the $11. The $16.50 is the broski, and then if there's ever one higher, it would have to be the brewski. And then get like some AI image of something of Jeff, you know, like the Jeff Brewski. All right, boxing out for the booty. All right, let's go. It's a notable bounty here. It's not base booty. 1641 here in OSS XL. They're over here trying to make moves at me, man. My queen 10 officer, the check raise here. I re-raised. He folded. I didn't have anything. He didn't have anything. All right, I'll take my showdown here. If they have a 4 or 5, they're going to be happy to check it down as well. All right, next hand dealer. King high is good too. Usually there's ACR updates on Wednesdays, typically, not all the time. What's up there, Stories? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you on the 33 OSS table. What do we got? I think we're going to approach the money pretty quick in this one, actually. 199, 110. Gosh, online poker, man, is so... I don't want to say it's so much nicer, but it is... Some things are really cool, how quickly you can get into the money and move, even though if this is like a live tournament with like 200-some players, like it just doesn't move the same speed. So much quicker. So much more can happen. You can be you can be more patient or impatient. The Mega Boski, the Super Boski. There should be a Boski series of small to medium buy-ins, and the series is just based around the buy-in, right? So there's the 220. No, but I feel like we need to bat for the cycle with this thing, right? So it needs to be the 120 or the 110 micro Boski, the 220 mini Boski, the 330 all the way up. Okay, we're gonna have all the buy-ins all the way up. And then by the time we get to the 1650, I feel like it can't go above 1650. 1650 is the Mega Boski. I think I'm gonna get a stool chat. I like the positioning of the stool, but this is the cheapest stool. There happened to be in Berkeley, CA. There's a spot called Long Life Veggie House that does almost entirely vegetarian, vegan food. Best fried rice ever. Really interesting. Wouldn't have guessed that. Where's that? Southern California? Oh wait, no, Favre, you are Northern Cal, right? I believe you are NorCal. Let me see something here. I guess maybe, yeah. Let me do this because I have so final table of this 3150 Lightning. I was 7 tabling for a second there. Well, I still am. I just fired it up because it was like one of the max late Reggie Lightnings. And a couple friends of stream here, the Monster, Chicago, Illinois. I'm second in chips with 10 bigs, and first place is like 250. But only top 3 are paid, so we're 6 left. And Astorius, friend of stream here. I got to hit him with the 3-piece. Got the Kingers. All right. Thank goodness he folded. Always coming in ace, man. It was an ace. All right, there goes another casualty. And yeah, this is pays top 3. Yeah, top 3 paid. Bounties are 15. I got 1 bounty so far. Oh, it starts at that. Yeah, no, so no. But I'm like second in bounties, now third in bounties right now, so not much. Hopefully, can acquire some bounties here. We'll see. I think we're gonna see some carnage on these short stacks for a minute. Chicago, Illinois had chip lead for a minute, won a big pot a little bit ago. What have we got? King 6. Okay, of course. Friend stream rooting for the monster. Even though it would bring us closer to the money, they got a friend tag, man. I got to root for them in these spots. Not versus me. All right, so I am in a sneaky second. What's up, Moto? How's it going today? 2 OSS caches, buddy. I finished 45th in one and maybe 99th in the other. I started off the day 7th on the mid leaderboard and still going at it. Got a little bit of a later start today to the stream and playing. Been live for about 5 hours now, but I'm playing the long cars and the Boskies, kind of the late night slots. So we'll see, you know, how late we end up being on. And yeah, hopefully can make some run in these like long car and Boskies, because now I'm kind of like want to see what I can do on this leaderboard. You know, maybe make some noise. But I'm going to need some help. Definitely going to need to run good. Going to need to play even better. And get in some more volume, which is why I'm here on a Thursday, because you guys know I don't usually stream Thursdays. I would have streamed earlier today, too, if I had all my stuff done. But I had to get a bunch of stuff done. But we're here, a couple OSS caches, so that feels nice. But we're losing right now, buddy. We're losing. But the other sessions were kind of like that too until the end. My last 2 sessions. So it is all pretty normal, I would say, right now. It'd be nice to ship this. Get a little 250 rebate. Ooh, I like the junior Boski and the senior Boski. How about the double quarter pounder Boski or something like that? I don't know. Now I'm on this like food thing. Junior Boski, the senior Boski. What are we doing again? Are these sandwich names we're doing right now? Are we doing tournament names? Feels like we need to combine them somehow. Oh, so Mid Cali? Hero called Mid Cali. Ah, that was funny, guys. I knocked out Dan. I don't even. Oh, Dan got short. I raised, and I hit him with the man. I'm too close to the sun here. Call off. I knock him out. And then he texts me. You ruined this, is what he said. All right, I'm gonna be all in here. Ace Queen suited, big hand, a bunch of shorties. Flop Bend River, I think, is gonna jam, try to take advantage of us. Gonna run into the bad news. I've got a monster. Okay, I am not at risk, but I got a shot at a bounty. There's a lot of my stack. Vamo, let's go. Second chips now. I get another bounty. And yeah, see these lightning tournaments, man. And what I also like about these two is the short stack practice that we get from them. If it folds to me in the small blind, Monster's got a nice bounty, man. I think I got a shove. Bounty's, I guess, relatively decent too. Jeez, I don't really know what these PKO spots, honestly. It's just tougher. I don't really know Chicago, Illinois. I don't know, buddy. I'm not confident in this fold here. Part of me just wants to go ham for the bounties. It's probably a decent idea. I win that, then I cover him. But then if I lose it, I would have been down to same stack, really. What is this? Ace, king, ace, nine. All right, hold the ace, king. All right, buddy. All right, I'm going to jam this one. This is money bubble, too. People are going to have to tighten up. Oh, no, I'm bubbling. Well, at least it's going to a friend of stream here. At least it's going to a friend of stream. GG's. Or with pun while it's lasted. Alright, I got some bounties out of it, but I do bubble the money. All right, we're back. We got both of the long cars up here. These top two, A and B. We got both the Boskis, A and B. We're working the second shift. And a 54 from the money, 25 bigs, a bit under average in the 33.25K. And then now pocket jacks here in the 1650, 7500. Not an OSS event, but a nice event still. Let's see, tens calls, suited call, check call. Is it all kings? No, Yemen. Where's Yemen? Off the coast of somewhere. Yemen is off the coast of somewhere, right? The lead. What is this lead? This is interesting. Okay, this is somebody who doesn't want to miss value, I guess. I'd be surprised if this was a bluff. All right, king's over here. Let's see, too much, too big, smaller. King's up here now. Long car on 16 bigs. So I need to get something going here. Oh, nice God body. I like that name. Is this you right here? Yeah, running hand right here. Nice. I like that name, buddy. Good luck. Except in this hand, okay? There's other hands for you to have some good luck in, not this one. Fair. Fair enough. All right. Let me see here. I'll check and then try to get all of it on the river. Dan, thank you, brother, for the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Closa, Mackenzie, Nerfarmdy, Long Poker, and Gripsty. Gripsty, okay, back here. This is for you, Dan. Actually, it's for Godbody too. If Godbody has a jack, he has to call me, right? If he has a 7. Tricky check. Tricky check on the river, or on the turn. Or and the river, yeah. Checked it to me all the way. Kind of just hoping he has a jack, right? Maybe Godbody has a 3 there. Or 4, 5, 5, 6. Call flop, miss. Old Drewski had it. Contemplating something. Let me see here. No, I don't like that. Where are they from? Brazil. They're going to 4 here? I don't think they should. They might. This is like not a thing, but I'm going to make it a thing now. This ace-9 suited. Flatting is flatting 3 bets with action behind is weird. I'm pretty deep here, almost double average. Maybe I can get a pass on that, huh? Calling the shorty for a booty here, right? 43 from the money, raise, shorty, cover, 16 blinds. I'm half average already. I go down to 10, but if I win, I'm like at average. Flipping. Por favor, por favor. All right, hell yeah. Plus the bounty, 29. Big's at just under average now, plus a decent bounty there. Calling the ace-king up here. What up? All right, nice. I need this. I need these, man. I need those chippies. Ooh, what is going on here? Gentlemen, please settle down. All in, all in, all in, all in. What's everyone got? Ace-10 suited, jacks, 5s. Ooh. Oh, Hannah was at our table here a little bit ago? What is this 5s call? I don't understand what's going on here. I mean, I'm jumping to conclusions, but... This guy just ripping now. I feel like, is this a Boski undercover? Is this the medium Boski? What's going on here, man? This play. I don't know how to follow it. I can't track it. I can't make left or right of it. Can't make north or south of it. How can we fix that, Mr. Poker? I feel like there's a way to fix that. 100%, I feel like there's a way to fix that. Run bad. You get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it has to do with our mind. The way we're thinking. Because you know what? You could sometimes legit... I'm very serious when I say this. You could sometimes feel when you're going to lose. Like, we can almost manifest it. Right? There's been so many times when I get unlucky and I get it in versus someone. I either just get hit with that feeling, like I know it's coming, or... I manifest that feeling that it's coming, right? And then it comes. So, I feel like we have some control over it. Like, think positive, don't look at it. You know, make sure the energy is clean. Like, once you start to feel that nervousness, be like, no. And then you do that, and you suck it out of you, and then you spit the nervousness out. And then you run better. So that's just my, my intro to selling that. Wow, this guy's all in again. I feel like this guy's just full of it right now. I just hope this guy's aggressive enough. Okay, Brazil, good start. Yeah, 10s here. I'm going to... there's been all in a few times. I think I'm just getting this in. Big pot. 36 from the money here, too. Wow, they got queens, so they just got some jams, and then they got the queens. I mean, a 10 is sick. Okay, cool. At least I pick up side pot from this guy here. At least I pick up side pot from them. I'm break even. This guy gets a sick triple up. That said, 33 to the money. This is an OSS event. Stage 30-ish. And do need the cash. Doesn't mean I'm going to go hide in the corner, though. 36 bigs, average 25, 26. Yeah. First place, 3,600, 3,800. Can't even count that high, man. That's crazy. Mr. Poker, I got you on the run, good buddy. Here, let me mash these emotes for you. First, we'll have Drew, little baby emote Drew, bring him down. I should wait. Who is this one? Persiander here too, because this is actually a really cool spot to look at. 30-ish. That was 30-ish, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 30-ish. Stage 30-ish, I same spot. PKO too. I mean, yeah. So we got some deets there. Interesting here. I 3-bet, C-bet, they check call, and then jam into me on turn. I'm not folding, but what do they have? Check call float the flop with that one. Okay. Benefactor of a very fortunate situation there. Very cool. Very excited. God, buddy, you got caught bluffing by me? Oh, we got moved tables, man. We got moved tables. Interesting hand here in the long card A. They flatter open to back jam over my squeeze. What do you have? You know what I mean? Okay, so they're just in the streets. They just wanted to gamble. I dig it, man. Sometimes you just got to gamble, you know? Sometimes you got to say, hey, I don't have a real hand here, but I want to gamble with you, right? First flat to open and then back jam. Okay, especially that stack depth. It's never aces or kings or anything. And you know what? I oblige. And I lost that one. You know, chat, sometimes you're going to be like, you know what? I know my story doesn't make sense. I can never rep a big hand here, but let's gamble. All right, 66 minutes left of late reg in the Boski A, long car A, and then 90 minutes, hour and a half in the B and the B. Ghost is right, though. It is very sage advice. If you don't get caught bluffing, you aren't bluffing enough. That is what they say, the scholars. The scholars in the poker high halls. What's going on here? Check call, check call. Call me Haney. And I'm going to turn my hand into a bluff here a little bit. I'm going to bluff it a little bit, Haney. Just a little bit. I'm not going to bluff it a lot, Haney. Just a little bit. Okay, king. Ah, snap. He had a 4. Just a little bit. So did I tag that 10s one, though? It's Persiander, 57.5. Okay, I did tag that 10s hand. Bunch of close stacks here. This is actually fortunate for me. I got the 2 bigger stacks to my right, and then all of these stacks were all very close. That works for me. All right, it's a good one to take down there. It's a very, very good one to take down. Oh, I was all in on the turn anyway. All in on the turn anyway. C'est la vie. Mon ami, mes amis. What's up, Sick Nasty? Friend of stream over here. He got a nice stack. What do we got? Hour left to late, Reggie. They seem aggressive enough. Asian ace king, king queen suited. Call. But first, I must celebrate. Apparently this is celebrate. Wow, they win the flip. Nice hand, Abo. From Yemen. Abo from Yemen. What's up, Cater? Doing all right, man. I've been running good. And some spots. 7th on medium leaderboard. So I'm going for some... Trying to kind of stay up top there. We'll see. If I can get some good sessions in. I mean, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. It's some mediums, yeah. Well, it's right in my range. I can keep playing those. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I need to get some cashes, man. I need to get some cashes in these bad boys. Long cars are going to be huge too. If I can make a run there. Probably. Oh, baby. I was going to check jam flop anyway. Check. If this person checks, okay, they don't call. Jam river. Raise. I'm going to raise it. Alex, I'm going to raise it. Alex, I'll take raise for 500. They fold to the min raise. Okay. So yeah, good tag though. They like to splash around. They're here. They're a little bit here. They're a little bit there. They're a little bit here and a little bit there. All right, got a situation up here. Check, pre, or, you know, call check. And they got me covered. 18 from the money. They got me covered. I'm not convinced that I am folding. What's the river? Anything? Do we know? You knew it was going to be a club, right? We could have bet like $1 million that it was going to be a club. He's got some clubs I think he's going to check call here. I just like kind of hate it. Do I turn my hand into a bluff? Get a better king to fold? Just called pre. Unlikely of that. Try to get 2 pair to fold. Doesn't sound too appealing. Still got 16 bigs, half average. All right, they just got the jack 4. Oh, nice, Mr. Poker. That's a nice live cash, the 14K. I say, hey, yeah. I'm going to jam here with the 9s. I mean, 14 from the money is kind of a nice spot, though. This guy trying to 47 big stack the table. Is what it is, man. Too good of a spot. Oh, no, they have aces. They're slow roll on me. But this is a good one to tag. What is this? There's a good one to tag. All right, now I'm just over a starting stack. But I think I need to add another. Yeah, I still need to add more, like bubblish, like 15 from. Big hand here. After just losing a big hand, ISO jamming 8s, getting called by King 10 suited and some other. The other person might have had an actual hand, but. All right, so we win the nines there. We squeeze here with the queens, not folding, run into kings in the Boski A. 25 big still. But dang, man, you need chips in the Boski, man. Whether it's the mini Boski, the big Boski, the Papa Boski, the shorty Boski, you know, the Bully Boski, the Mooly Boski, the light yogurt in your face Boski. There's a lot of things to consider here, man. We need those chips. 25 bigs, 19. What is this? Hour and a half? Okay. Hour and a half for late Reggie in these ones. Still some time. I need some more cashes, man, in the OSS ones. I'm just saying. Money bubble. 10-9, the jacks. No luck box. Were they short stack? 15. Dang. No luck box in the streets here, man. Really trying to prove something. I got their girlfriend sitting over the side of the seat. Honey, watch this. I'm a bust all these guys, honey. I mean, I got something to prove over here, man. I'm trying to go with everybody. Trying to 3-bet this guy. I'm going to 3-bet this guy. I'm going to 3-bet this guy. I got chip lead. We're coming up on the bubble. Drew ain't ever going to cold 4-bet me. 9-10 offsuit. That's good enough for $18 bounty. Then your opponent looks down at the 9-10 offsuit and they're like, I ain't ever been no more ready. I call. What would you do, Mr. Poker? What would be your reasoning for getting back into live poker? If it's just hitting you now, what's kind of catching you in the moment? Can you share with us? Is it the softness of the live poker? What are stack arrangements here? Okay, guess what? Old Drewski gets to have a brewski here. Old Drewski with the brewski. Oh, I would have had 2 overs, man. Dang, I should have called. I knew it. I freaking knew it, man. Sometimes you just make bad folds, though. This is moving pretty quick. 6 from the money. Friend of stream here, all in. I have 3-bet. I need to look at this. 974. Hour left of late reg. What is starting stack? Because I'm going to win something 1 and 3 times. 50K chips currently. 50K is starting. Ah, okay. So this is just like a free roll for a stack here after I lost most of it. Oh, wow. Exciting flop for us. Sports gaming, huh? Well, maybe not for you. All right. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Flush draw over here and the long kizzle. They check called 1 after I 3-bet him, C-bet him. I'm going to check it back here. This guy's got me worried. This guy got me super worried. .5 blinds. I'm just going to call here, sir. I don't know that I can get you to call with anything worse. King 10 of spades. Checking back turn, trying to hit my spades. I don't want you to check raising me. Yo, A7. Check call 3-bet. Check call flop. Backdoor flush draw. Backdoor straight draw. Ace high. Miss and I get lucky on the river. You gotta bluff your hand. You know what I'm saying? All right, ace 2 side raised, right? Defend big blind. Yeah. Let's see. Luck box probably gonna raise me. Girlfriend sitting behind him. Girlfriend sitting behind him. They're like, watch this. I'm gonna raise this streamer. If they lead here, for sure, girlfriend sitting behind them. You know, like at a live poker scene. Girlfriend, boyfriend. Did you ever see the girl the other? Actually, I've seen girl with a boyfriend sitting behind at least once. At least once. There's a flush. There's a flush for me. There's a flush for me. They're gonna fold. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to squeak a little bit of value out of them. If they jam, I might be in trouble. If they jam, I might be screwed. King Jack. Gave him too good of a price, man. You ain't got to be that quick, yo, Luckbox. You got to pull your girl away. Tell you talk to her later, man. You're trying to get too fancy here. Betting that king on the river. You know what I'm saying? What do I have? What are you targeting? That quick bet? You trying to get me call something like what? What? Like a weak one pair, worst pair? You know what I mean? Ace King versus sixes. Can I win a flip in the Boski B? Is this Boski B? It is the Boski B. Very good. 37 blinds. I like that. I want a sick nasty stack though. That's my goal right here. One day, 82 blinds. Man, it's been a day, huh? I'm over here talking crap to myself. All right, hand for hand play. We need one more player to bust out. Third OSS cash today. If I can survive 45 blinds with only 2 players covering me here. If I can survive one more player, I'll get the third OSS cash of the day. And I think I'm going to take this one a long ways. Long, long ways. After how I just played on this bubble, man. Give me a break. Was there Queen 10 flop when this guy, they just lost that one, actually? The check call me with King Jack. That would make sense. What was that? I had ace deuce of diamonds. Queen 10, oh yeah, so they had open-ended, okay. They're maybe targeting a 10 if I bet check. I don't know that they were really thinking too much about what my range was, or what I could have there when they just bet. I actually need to go back and look at that sizing that they chose. I just knew I wanted to like hit him with an emotional quick min raise. They bet on the river. Oh, they went no, they didn't go pot. They went half. Okay, so they just snapped really quick, hit half pot basically, roughly. I hit. Oh, we're on the break, you say. You'd argue live poker is softer games. Buddy, you don't even got to argue that, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, you ain't got to argue that. That's just truth. At least for low to mid-level MTTs. It is. It is 100%. So you're 100% right. There's no denying it. All right. Break's coming. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the follow button. And I'll see you back here in a little bit. Okay. Check this out. Handmade little salad bowls for us. So I'm gonna have a little salad bowl while these games come back. What's up, Cushmaster? Stephen Mark. The Boots, welcome back. I missed Boots's 30 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks for the continued support. Tis good to see you. And yeah, Stephen Mark. So trying to get my third OSS cash of the day. Trying to have another positive bankroll stream. So yeah, on the grind, man. Been here for about 5.5 hours, and past that, not too much to report. Still finding flow. Yeah, good to have you here. No, you're good, Mr. Poker. Definitely feel free to rant, man, 100%. I like it. This is a good spot for it, right? You know that, though. But yeah, you should tell me. I don't know if you commented. I'm getting back down to the comments to see if you replied why you're wanting to get back into it. Oh, and Steven, as far as what you asked and anyone else, if you're wondering, one more person needs to bust out of this tournament. Will be in the money. First place is going to be about 3,800 after bounties are settled. All right, Kush, we'll see you in the Boski. Hopefully final table. Good luck, Ginger, in the 52 OSS Hyper. I got to play that one too once I get a spot here in a little bit. I will be in that one for sure. I agree with Ebola. Live is very easily softer than online. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the online players have a huge... This is actually interesting, but I really do mean this. Even though live is for sure 100% softer than online, I don't think that necessarily means that like online players will just go and play a live tournament and then just like crush people necessarily, right? That if they're not making in the money here, if the online player, you know, who's like getting on to play live is not making, you know, certain adjustments, then the live players will be able to really take advantage. And they're going to have some edge in certain spots, and the online player won't even know like what's going on, and they'll just be like, "Oh, they just play so bad," and blah 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 blah. And while they wouldn't be wrong, they're playing worse because they're not making the right adjustment, you know, to like kind of some of the assumed and typical mistakes that could be happening. But you know, depending on how you're adjusting and whatnot, they might not be actually making mistakes. So if you can, you know, figure it out, which isn't really hard to do, as long as you have kind of the experience and the knowledge how to adjust, then, you know, that holds true, but still, yeah. Just a couple bites here if you guys don't mind. Yeah, of course, the comfort of your own home playing online, Mr. Poker, is massive. Like very low overhead. It's easy. Got your own food, restaurant, you know, pretty much all the things. But there is online, or I mean live poker just, for me personally, just stimulates me differently. So it's a different experience even though it's the same game. All right, gonna fold here. I got a hand versus my man Crypto Guru. Flop top pair on him. And I'm here to show him. I'm here to show him. What's up there, Notch Twitcher? How's it going tonight? Good to see you. LFG, buddy. I would like to have a couple of nice runs here. Nice final table sweat. Hopefully in a little bit. Gotta try to survive late reg in the Boski. It's not an easy thing to do. Raised the queens in the long car as well. I'm playing both long cars, both Boskis. Fun player digging deep for this one. Finds the call. And then lead here. I don't think this is ever 2. I just think I'm getting a big pot here. Let's friggin' go, buddy boys. Huge pot in long card B. Just rip for huge. Just rip it and fade the flush. Pretty sick, huh? Thank you, thank you. Crypto Guru, thank you, thank you. I got a shot at a bounty here. This guy might jam, though. He could. He's very capable. Let's see if Bay is sitting over the shoulder still watching. Go all in. Girlfriend's still there. Oh, they are. They are. You are in a lovey-dovey place right now, huh? All right, nice hand. They would have got there on me, man. Look at that. They would have got there on me. What's average stack here? All right, I'm a little over average. Third biggest stack at the table. Kings, where is this? Is this post-late reg? 33 minutes. No, not yet. OMG Mila Kunis. Played with them before. I feel like I haven't seen them in a minute. What is fancy here? Let's go here. This guy's not folding, so don't worry about it, chat. We're gonna shot at a bounty. They have 2-3. That'd be hilarious. Oh, wow. They're denying me the bounty. Unbelievable. Ruthless. That is ruthless of them there. All right, this guy's going to box me out. Yeah. Let's see what they have here, though. I'm curious. 5s, ace 4, call off. This guy gets it in. Go to stop and go. 8, 2 hit the 8. Ooh, the shorty's staying alive again. I would have lost again. It's a big jam. This guy's shorty. All right, these guys are going for the bounties for sure. Oh, dang. Got moved to a new table, and then I got put on this right. Okay. We got to figure it out again. Good evening, CRS. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Are you serious, Mr. Poker? That's a thing? That's how it works? You actually were doing too good with the poker dealing, so they said you had to deal craps. Well, I guess depending on what their staffing situation is like, I guess that can influence a decision like that. But then again, too, I mean, I feel like if you're still like, oh, no, I want to be a poker dealer, I should get maybe better money than, you know, the money matters, too, is, of course. Drew, I gotta do something cruel to you. Are you ready? Yeah. What is it, buddy? Man, that was crazy with the queens, wasn't it? Can you believe I dodged the world there? That was sweaty, man. It was a huge pot, though. Huge, huge pot. Hopefully I can do something with that. You know, still in late registration, but I feel like winning some of those extraordinarily big pots is just really good for the poker soul. Got a hand down here versus friend of stream Sick Nasty. What's up, Bars? We got Barzy at our table too in the Boski. Top, no acciones. Big hand over here. Rogers is a big hand. It's 2.4 million chips. 68 bigs. Ace King versus Kings. Last king comes out. $51 bounty denied over here. Mayhem is about to happen this next hand for this $51 bounty. Jeez. These spots are interesting to say the least. You know, 'cause I'm just in a spot where I can't flat. Somebody can jam. You know, this guy knows what's going on. He's got the chip lead. He can raise more than others. I guess Side West now has the chip lead. How did that go, Mr. Poker? The playing live. I'm sure you're gonna tell me. It seems like you're kind of just telling the story slow, breaking it down. I'm following, buddy. I'm following. So you went. So the story starts like this. Went to. You're by Horseshoe, I believe it was. So went to the Horseshoe to apply to be a dealer. They're like, look, you're too smart. You're too good with math. You have to deal craps. Ended up dealing craps, but then played poker 5 days a week on the side while working there, and then now, and then we go from there. Okay. So what ended up happening here? Oh, the shorty survived again. They actually had a real hand over here. They had tens. I'm going to start with a call here. I'm prepared for some stuff to happen. We'll see. I think we raise is just like easy jam, and then we're in like a sillier spot, but I could still have like aces here now. You know what I mean? I think everyone's kind of well aware of what's going on. And where am I right now? 20 blinds. Right on average, yeah. Probably going to go for this one. I would have lost the last two of these spots. So I can't lose this one. Wow, they hit a 9 versus me, and then the spades run out. So who wins? Wow. That's a dirty. That is a dirty. So we're going to bust that one. You need to fade them, that second person just hitting something, man. That was it. I would have just like broke even pretty much. GG's, I guess that's the way it goes sometimes, huh, man? Too much money. Too much money. What's up, Paquetto? How's it going tonight? Oh, but now Mr. Poke, you're playing 7 days a week, but mostly online, I imagine. Where's the flow now, right? Oh, okay, nice, Ghost. I was like, wait, where? Let's see. Ghost says he got something in the food section. What's he got? Are you eating a chicken salad sandwich too? Look at this too. The picture blew up nice. So Ghost says, what do you know about that oxtail? Is this oxtail? Dang. So, I bet this is delicious, buddy. I'm wondering what's inside these bad boys. For sure, these empanadas. I guess some traditional, right? Beef. Oh, wait, these pierogies? Could be. I'm getting a little maybe potential pierogi vibes over here, but I think empanada for Ghost. There's some potatoes down here, some greens. Very nice. Oh, that looks really nice, buddy. Oh, I see some rice. Is over some rice here. But how do you get the meat off the oxtail part here? Does it fall off? Is it like super tender? I don't like eating when it's like tough to take it like off the bone and stuff. But yeah, I bet that's amazing. Probably like slow cook that for a while. Oh, I dare. I dare. As soon as you said food, you know I was in there. What's up, Gumla? Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you tonight. GG's. All right, what do we got here, Barzy? Barzy, I got to rip it in. I got to do my thing here. All right, so I guess I now have room for the 5250 hyper, right? Where's that one? Oh, there's a 2750 super bounty? Jeez, man. Probably gonna play that one. Well, 3 caches today, that's gonna be worth like 20, 30 points a piece, maybe 90 points. It just really depends how much these other people on the leaderboard are, how much they're playing, you know? Holy crap, this is last level? I literally just maxed late rage, I didn't even realize. What's up, Navy Chief? Friend of stream over here. Yeah, I actually thought I had way more time. What the heck? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, well, that was perfect timing. Imagine I win this now. Didn't even realize. What's up there? Another friend of stream. I should be working. Good luck, you guys. When you're battling these other players. A wild card player. What do we got going on here? A little bit. I guess I'll call. Oh, nice, Farv. Feels good. Hopefully you got paid. Flapping straight flush. That's tough. I feel like there's so many instances where somebody will have a straight flush. It's like one to the board, and then somebody's got the ace. And it's like not like double, like, oh, somebody's got ace 7 of hearts on 9-10 jack queen or something. Or, well, I guess that's, well, you could have king 8, I guess, right? But you get what I'm saying. Hopefully you got paid. Yeah, I'm gonna let this one go now. I'm gonna OMG Mila for the booty. Alright, we're flipping, dang. No animation, they hit a jack. Alright, gotta win your flips, they say. Speaking of, do I want a jam button here? Nowhere near the money. Folds to me, 12 bigs, bounties. All right. Nice to have land. Oh, nice, Ghost. Cauliflower, huh? Ever had cauliflower crust pizza? It's amazing. Only had it in California. Cauliflower crust pizza. What's up, Barzy? How's it going, bro? Good luck. My man's over here got kings versus ace king right now, actually. No, ace. Thankfully, Barzy got him covered a bit. Good luck, bro. In the other hands. What's up, Park? It's about food, yeah. Well, man, I don't even know, man. Sometimes it's just like, I don't even know who brought up food this time. Oh, well, I have like a salad here, and then Ghost brings up oxtail and, and everything else. I think that's really where it started. The Ghost with the most. All right, Jack's down here now. Hello, Nuda. Yeah, it makes sense, Ginger. For some reason, I definitely thought there was more time. Definitely thought there was at least a little more time. But I guess I'm in and I won that one hand, so I got a shot. All right, we're battling with Sick Nasty. No. All right, we're gonna get back in, go there. Dang, this Boski's getting. This is becoming the Mega Boski. Wow, this guy in the streets over here. Well, we get a bounty too, and some free chips. Jam the jacks here. I think this guy's calling for sure. Nope. Well, okay. Take that down. Going to bet here. The folds, the folds. I'm above average in this hyper, and I got in like literally max. So that's pretty nice. Pretty nice start. There you are, Navy Chief. Let's take it down. Yes, sir. Let's do it. I got a nice stack, man. It's a hyper, so it's going to go quick. 30 get paid. First place is going to be about 2,000. 2,000. What's up, JBBB? I need these OSS points, man. I need to win it for the points. You guys get the money. I just want the points right now. Sounds like you've done your best, Farb. Sounds like you've done your best. All right, hopefully they hit a jack here. Should have the best hand like all the time. Wow, they raise. Okay, so they have like jack 5, jack 7, jack 4. That's all I can think of, but they made it small enough. I'm not going to try to put them all in. 3-6. Wow, they waited all the way down to the river. They did not want to make too many chips there. They did not want to make too many chips there. So, like, I just want to make a little bit. Never bluffing, though, right? Never bluffing. Maybe I shouldn't even call. They ever have any, like, weird, cheeky things that they do non-two pair? It's probably just a bad call, right? Just call everything, especially on that stack, too. Yeah, it's a bad call by me. Thanks for reminding me. Just a bad call, man. What's up, Deluxy? How's it going tonight? Shout out from Poker Ain't Life, and shout out to Poker Ain't Life. And Barzy, that's part of Poker Ain't Life too. The new Poker Detox. What is the new animated series? Find a stream over here. The Poker Beard. Didn't he just final table out in LA? I feel like him. Botez, Quan. Who else? Someone else there. There was like a bunch of people. Maybe Becker. Thought I saw his face. He's trying to get me here. He's trying to get me. Is he gonna hunt me down? Ah, he hunted me down, man. He hunted me down. He wanted to gamble. He wanted to gamble, and he got it. I got it. Runner, 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 runner. And I had a 10 to block the straight, too. Sad boys. 15 bounties. Pretty much free rolling the hyper. Nice. Let's go. Tow Truck, thanks for the stream streak, buddy. The play definitely feels a little bit different at night, like on this shift. More people willing to gamble. Kind of a lot more like off the wall stuff happening. Kind of also feels like people could be at the end of their sessions and just like punting. I think there's something there. There's definitely something I feel like we've talked about before. Like end of session. End of the day, like East Coast time zone. You know what I mean? A lot of this going on. Right here. Oh man, I've been grinding all day. You know, it hasn't been going well for me. Oh man, I got just one game left. You know, the kids are yelling. I forgot to do those honey-do things. Got this game. You know, oh, you're all in? What do you got there? All right. Like that. I'm moving the thing out of my way, honey. Moving the ball out of my way so I can focus. Ooh, aces. What's up there? Always have it. We got more friends or always have it. Barzy here chilling. Nice, Barzy. That's cool, man. Yeah, poker detox. Poker docs. Poker docs. Wait, poker. Let me just pull this up, man. Why do I keep wanting to say poker detox? That's what I'm tripping out on. It's poker docs. Poker ain't life. Let me just pull up the poker ain't life. That booty aces just get raised through. Unbelievable. Where is it? Because this is the series, right? Here. Oh, Poker Docs. Okay, it's called Poker Docs. Yep. So there we go. I didn't get to follow them yet. It's cool though. The boys doing this. This is if you follow Poker Ain't Life, this is their, I don't know if I want to say next project. Oh, I'll get aces again. I feel like they've been working on that. You guys have been probably working on that for a while, right? Wow, aces twice. Rizbowski and literally no action. Raise here. Nines. I'm calling for a bounty. Good luck, us. Gotta win your flips, brothers and sisters. Life is a mystery. I want to flip. Say what? Are you sure? Check the tape. Ace queen, get min and click, 3-bet. And here's my chips. And here you go. Here you go. And here you go. All right, nice. Surviving there, getting a booty here. Little top pair here. Hoping to mount a late stream comeback. Comeback. Tilt equity. There you go. Tilt equity. That's what it is. That's the word I was looking for. What's we got going on here? $4 2K. I might mess around and win that. You think I won't? Chat, you think I won't mess around and win that, Johnny? Raise here. Some other flights. Oh, this 2750 super bounty. Golly, man. I might have to play it. I don't know. Ace Jack versus Jacks. Jeez, I'm getting dusted in these Boskies, man. I might need to call the Supreme Boski leader and tell him, like, hey, buddy, seriously, I think I have to stop. Like, please do not let your registration desk employees check me into this tournament one more time. We got PKO Hyper 6 Max. Oh, there's kind of like some other interesting stuff here. Some flights at Big Poker Thursday 5K. These ones like bigger fields. I'm gonna like pull some stuff out. I don't know that I'm gonna load it with tomorrow because I could get up early tomorrow. I love my early streams, man. Depending on how this goes, I could probably get up early. Let me look at my schedule. Quick. What is this? What week are we in? Oh my gosh. The WSOP is when? Oh, this guy just limp raised me. Limp re-raised. They got some of them, eh? Cool. That's pretty cool, man, that you got some limp raises. That's perfect for my sevens. That's great. I'd be surprised if there was even some limp raise calls at that. I bet it's just like all limp raise bluffs. Whoops. Nope, that is incorrect. Merci. Merci beaucoup. So wait a second. What was I just looking at? Checking out the days of the week. Oh, tomorrow, Friday. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I mean, can't do Saturday. Hannah and I are going to play some live poker Saturday. Charity tournament, San Antonio. There's a big thing in San Antonio. These charity tournament things. But yeah, we're going to go play one. on Saturday. I think I'm gonna test out this new like vlog feel with the content, but do I need it for that? No, I don't. I couldn't. Yeah, so tomorrow could be an early one. Maybe I won't dig into those other ones. Just ride these out. We'll see. I mean, these are gonna go. Geez, yeah, these go till like 1 a.m. anyway, right? 1 a.m. Boskies. Hopefully I'm still in it. Oh, I'm getting dusted in the Boskies, man. And I did have big stacks in the long cars, but I busted the one, and I was like in that too many times. My heart was starting to hurt. I was like, no, I can't. But man, I would like those OSS points. That was a tough one with the 7s in the 33. What happened up here? Let we see the Robbie in action. Yeah, I like this one. This is going quick. We're about 30 from the money here now in this hyper. 30 are paid. 30-ish to money. Good luck there, Barzy. Everyone else. Looks like we got moved from your table. Or I got moved because I had to keep buying in. They're like, this guy just... Don't mind him. Navy Chief! They got you, man, huh? You're down here slumming it with me around 16, 17 bigs. Alright, hopefully you can get the double up here. Oh, nice, Barzy. GG's took down the Super Bounty last night. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when the soundtrack comes out, too. I'll definitely keep an eye out for it. Jam 17 here versus Hijack. Get called by worse. Can I hold? Be a big hold here. Oh boy, scary. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Always a sweat, man. Why do you gotta do that to me? Nice to get that call, though. Whoops. From US, yep. Ooh. Hit the flush in the Boski, trying to get paid. Denied. Getting jammed on in the long car. Call. Ahead. Can you hold it, though? Ace is fine. Tell it to my heart. Ace is fine. I'm okay with a chop here, okay? Oh, wait, actually. Didn't have to be afraid of the 5. I'm not afraid anymore. Kevin McAllister. I'm not afraid anymore. This is getting juicy fast, man. I feel like we're going to be at the final table before even blink an eye. Oh, June 13th the soundtrack is, so about a month, huh? I'll be following the boys. I'm following the poker docs now. So what is about to be out of late reg? No more of that one. Pico, this Pico 6 max, 23. Pico Hyper 6 max. I mean, all right, let me fire one at this. Big one over here, the Queens. 34 minutes left in the long card. What are stacks? Let's hit him with the 2.2. All right, let's go. Let's hold here. Four hearts. Ooh, almost got it. Huge pot, 65 bigs. I know, you're not wrong. All it takes is double sometimes, 100%. 100. 100%. What am I? Above average here, okay. Head above water. That's what I like to call it. Dang though, man, this event is wild. Might actually have to change my hoodie too. Cover my arm. Freezing. There's a vent that comes down right here for those of you who don't know. That's why I'm wearing a hat, gloves sometimes. It's just the way it is, man, this room, the way it's set up. It's nice when it's hot. You come in, you get the breeze on you. But I can get cold quick. Gosh, this Boski B is crushing me. I gotta look, man. I gotta look and see how many bounties or how many buy-ins I'm in for this. I don't want to, but I got to. Let's have a look here. This one right here. I'm about to check jam. How many times am I in this for? It's gonna determine whether I play again after this. If it's above, oh my gosh, it's at 6. Okay, this is it. Red felting it. Dang, they flattened me with the King 10 offsuit too, and I was about to be out the door. The Boski ballers, man. Gotta watch out for them. They'll keep you on your toes. Every day. What do you mean? Every day. The Boski ballers be out. This is like going super fast. Look, we're 16 from the money now, everyone. Oh, there's a friend of stream over here. What up? It's close. It's close, man. That's close as close. As close as close gets, to be completely honest. Dang, I need to add that new tag. This is not 30. I feel like 15 is so much different. Add close to bubble tag. Add Tag. PT4. Got him. I know you're asking, Drew. What am I asking, buddy? But the older I get, the more I'm liking too. You hear me? I'm not afraid anymore. Oh, ha 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 ha. Oh, this is funny. Okay, I'm glad you got somebody got the reference there. That's funny. Which Home Alone did I like more, one or two? Oh, okay, Moto started this. Moto started this. That's funny. Man, feels disrespectful to not pick one. Did not say one. You know? 2 was good, man. 2 was good. 2 was really good. Can't take that from 2, man. 2 is really good. 1 is just too OG. I do like the 1 is just too OG. I feel like 1 is just too nostalgic for me to not choose Home Alone 1 over Home Alone 2. But I respect everything that happened in Home Alone 2 and the fact that they did it in a city and, you know, all the. I have some like. Yeah, the house in 2 was funny too. Is that the one where. Was it 2 when Harry. With the washer or whatever, and then you know, and then he's like to the skeleton mode. That is going to decide which one it is. I can't remember if that was 1 or 2. If that was 1, then 1 has to be the best Home Alone of all time. If that was in 2, then maybe the inside the house kind of shenanigans stuff was better in 2. You know, kind of like what I'm wondering, feeling right now. What do you guys think, though? Let me see what you guys are saying here. Bars says 1 definitely. Favre says now they're getting older, more liking 2. Oh wait, it's the part with the bricks off the roof, and then when Marv gets electrocuted. Oh, okay, wait, so that was in 2, huh? The bricks off the roof was funny. That was, I definitely remember that. That was 2. I couldn't remember when. Wait, Marv. Harry. Marv. Oh, he is Marv. You're right, Marv. I had it backwards. Harry. What do we got going on here? All in with the Jaybirds. We got a friend of stream. Who is it to our left? Hello there, DU Queen 2U DQ. DQ. DU Queen 2Q. Gotta win a flip. No shot, man. No shot I can win a flip here. All right, 45 bigs. Still kind of, you know, a little something, something. Nice one, King Jack. Merci beaucoup. Force him out next thing. On break. Oh, no. Break is now. Okay. I'm going to fold this. But here. The monster jamming after my raise 10s. Post-site reg? It is. Oh, it's a big pot. I don't think I can fold 10s here, though. No, it's like nothing. Just chippy V. So, what do we got here? Flipping. Can't win a flip, man. What did I just lose? Jack stays king, right? 10 stays queen. Same thing. All right, Lisa went to monster here. We got 10 bigs now. What is this? Yeah, nothing really to report. 26 minutes, 14. All right, so kind of like all the tournaments I'm in right now, we're approaching the end of late registration. This is a bubble situation for sure. So just hit this right here. Hit this. All right, King 9. Big pot there for Magic MCQ. And yeah, it's going to bring us into the break. I will see you back here in a bit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right. The bird lady was nice, man, wasn't she? Home Alone 2 bird lady. She was nice, man. And NV Nader says, pretty sure it's 1. I think we can all agree 1 is the OG, potentially the best. Right? I feel like it holds a 1 spot in the heart. But man, 2 is really good too. 2 is definitely really good. But you know what's funny is we're not talking about 3, Home Alone 3 or 4 or any of the other ones. Not even in the conversation, right? Yeah, me too. You know what's funny? The Home Alone. There was a time around Christmas, like when I was like younger and a kid and stuff. 5 a.m. I feel like a bunch of people will feel this, where I'm kind of grouping like Home Alone, Christmas Vacation. What else? Some other movies during those times. I don't know. Home Alone, Christmas Vacation. I remember every kind of like holiday season. Home Alone, Christmas Vacation. I'm trying to think of other movies that would come on around that time that really stuck out in my mind, but those were just like the best. I feel like Home Alone 2 never got any action. Maybe a little bit. Maybe got a little bit of action. Shot at 2 booties. I'm going for it. 4 from the money. Why not? If I lose, I'm still where I'm at. Under average, right? Under average. Check set's gonna get this one here. Gonna get the best of me here, man. Nice booty here too. $41 bounty, $22 bounty. But now, with that said, now my back is against the wall. Look at this. We got a bunch of shorties here. Guy with 45 blinds is sitting out. You know what happened there? You know why this guy has 45 blinds and they're sitting out? They were trying to do this right here. They were trying to punt it off. And they failed miserably. All right, Navy Chief still here grinding. Magic got a nice stack. Magic MCQ. I'm not envious of your stack. Mahoney, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. That's a great movie too, Police Academy. What's the guy's name? I made the noise. Skinny dude. Not Hightower was he was all like a monster. His character, he had no lines. He didn't even have to speak, man. Can you imagine being an actor and landing a role like that where you just have like no lines? You just have to like be huge, and then walk around and have it like an insanely amazing mustache. Hightower. Gosh, what is the other guy's name who made the noise? Radio? No. That's Cuba Gooding, right? What? Oh, gosh, what was his name? You guys are going to tell me by the time I remember. I'm going to try to remember before you guys tell me. What's up, Name and Name? Welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. Non-driving nap, hopefully. What is his name? Hightower, Mahoney. Gosh, I still remember the scene, man, when they're like getting dropped off. I feel like at Police Academy, it's, you know, they got all the like 70s, 80s hair or whatever. Loudspeaker, no. Loudspeaker. That's not his name. What is his name? Loudspeaker. I hope it's Loudspeaker. Somebody just like completely blows my mind. There's no way his name is Loudspeaker. What the heck is that? I'm not even going to search it. I'm going to wait for you guys. You know, it makes the noises. Jeez, what is his name? Mahoney, Hightower. I don't think I have it in there. Gotta be in there, dude, right? Gotta be in that brain somewhere. Notifier. I'm like making up Transformers now. I can't even think of his name. 4 is okay, but 1 and 2 are the best. I didn't even Ebola. I was like kind of joking. I didn't realize they got to 4. I remember Home Alone 3 with the little like he was like a smaller kid, and he got longer brown hair. Might have, oh my gosh, he might have been Justin Zachary, one of the Home Alone kids, or not Home Alone, Home Improvement. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Probably not. Yeah, true. A Christmas Story. Yep, December. Christmas Story is big for sure. Wow. So this guy came back just to punt it off and then be out. Okay, so I got my. This is my fourth OSS cache today. So that's cool, man. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. We'll see though, because if I don't really turn this into something, these baby caches just aren't gonna help me on the leaderboard. I'm just gonna drop out of the top and just be like, oh, it was fun for a minute. So in the money now. Tag this. Yo, settle down, table. Jeez. Yeah, I can't touch anything while hands getting down. Every time an action goes, it turns my thing off. That is so annoying. Oh my gosh. Okay, at least I can just hold here. Oh, it's not working on this table. That's what it is. Sometimes you got to turn off the old poker tracker and then turn it back on. Jaybird, come on, man. This is like too nice of a hand for me to bust out like this. I just fixed my HUD. Thank you. Jeez. Come on, like don't make me go through all this work and then I just bust. That's what she said. All right, pick up a pot here. No action. 9s versus ace-8. They flop an 8. Ladies and gentlemen are going to the river. And I'm going to lose this one down to 24 big blinds over here. Got it in. And bet the turn. Took it down. 15 big blinds. Approaching the end of registration. This $31 PKO Hyper 1K to 6 max. I don't think I've seen live action Grinch. Jim Carrey? Picturing some Jim Carrey stuff going on here. I remember the cartoon classic, though. I remember the classic. Bubba Smith. What's up, Mahoney? Mahoney, I'd have to see a picture to say if I can remember you. Would have to see a picture. But what's up, Mahoney? From the Lodge. His name's Bubba Smith, though. Does nobody know his name in Police Academy? No, he wasn't Ghost. Cuba Gooding wasn't in Police Academy. But I was trying to think of the guy who makes the noises, his name in Police Academy. That's what I'm trying to think of, buddy. 4 OSS caches today. Come on, man. Let's get one of these to pay off here. I guess nobody knows his name, huh? Michael Winslow is his real name. Let me see. I need to see a picture now. Wow, the Razor Ace is just got Michael Winslow. I think you're right. Let me see. Who's the other guy that they're trying to say? Bubba Smith? Yeah, this is the guy I'm thinking of from, what was his name? Police Academy. Yeah, this is him. Did it say his name? No, it doesn't. Let's see, from Police Academy, though. What is his stage name? There's Hightower. Oh, remember this lady? She was too much, man. Let's see. Callahan. So she was Callahan. Cadet Carey. No, this is Mahoney. Oh, okay, Cadet Carey, Mahoney. Larvel. No, he had another name, man. I don't call him Larvel. But yeah, Maul People's right. Michael Winslow. Thanks, Maul. What do I got? Half average. But I'm 13 of 28. That's got to be broken, right? No, it's not. Half average, but wow, okay, so chips are worth. Do I get called by worse? I'm going to try to go small. Nice, called by 4. Big pot, 20 bigs. 1 million in chips. Pommel. What do we got here? Navy Chief? Oh, okay, Navy Chief and then Magic. Magic's turning up the heat, though. Magic, you won one, man. I'll stay out of the way. My bad. What's up, Rob? Still here, buddy. How was the time with the wifey? And the kids? Good. Good. Yeah, Cuba was radio. Cuba was radio, correct. Die Hard was a big Christmas movie, too. Because it had snow. It had snow in it. No, it was Christmas time. Feels like that's a funny argument. Was it a Christmas movie? I feel like most people say yes, though. Big pot here. Let's see. Oh, ace jack hits. And a jack would be a chop here. Anything else happening? No. This guy was just cooked. Ginger over here. She's all in and doubled up, maybe? Knock someone out. What's going on here? We're catching the end of something. Catching the end of something. Feel like my table froze. Oh, okay. I was about to get nervous. 24 left. Come on, baby. Let me ship this. I need this for my OSS points. Good luck, Nimmy Nim. $6 5K, right? I think that's a good one going right now. No, they didn't call him Beatbox, man. They had another name for him. It's like, what is this? What wins? Oh, Checkset wins with the 9s. Huge pot there for Checkset. Big river. Out of this 6 max hyper, just got this 7,500. What's up there, Larvel? Oh, we're talking about Jay Metz, talking about Larvel Jones. But didn't he have a nickname? What's up there, S, on YouTube? Thank you, thank you. I'm going to do my best to keep running good. Hopefully play better on the run. Oh, sick. I'll take the walk. I was about to be all in, too. 5? Didn't Larvel Jones, didn't he have a nickname, though, in Police Academy? Because he would make all those sounds. I thought they called him Beatbox. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. It's not sticking with me. I could be just honestly like tripping out like crazy. Like a very, very reasonable chance that's a thing. Oh, I'd love to go bounty hunting here, but I can't. Oh, wow, I'm 8 of 23. Guys, we got to sweat here at OSS Hyper 10K. Come on, man. I want these points. It would be nice to also not be negative on the day, but Mahoney Graham on Insta. Okay, let me see. See what's up with old Mahoney Graham. Mahoney Graham. I did it, buddy. Look. Oh, your stuff must be locked. And I can't tell by the diving picture. Any story? No stories. Brandon from the Lodge? Did we play at TCH too, though? Brandon? Did we play at TCH or just the Lodge? Yeah, I definitely have to see. I probably remember you. I'm pretty good with remembering faces. Names, on the other hand, I'm at average stack. 12-12. Ginger's all in. I feel like I should defend Ginger's blind and go all in here. No blinds. What's up, Tracy May? Good to see you in the chat. Long time, man. Good luck. Well, since I've seen you in the chat. But Tracy May and I were playing at the... Did I have Queen 3 here? Gosh, what tournament was that we were playing, bro? You were 5 seat. I was 4 seat. King, please. All right, Ace Queen loses to everything. Out of the 1650, 7500. God forbid it's had Jack 9. I guess I could check that last one. Do I ever jam there? I just don't think I do. Again, PKO. I think that was the last one. Had to have been one of the Cinco de Mayo tournaments. I think it was like a Sunday Cinco de Mayo tournament that Trace May and I were same table. Snowpiercer, what is that, Ghost? You for sure just made that movie up. Snowpiercer. Not even a thing. Not even a thing, man. That's a pretty good made-up movie name, though. Snowpiercer. It's a pretty good made-up name, Ghost. Larvel, Motormouth, Jones. They call him Motormouth? That's kind of connecting a little bit more. Heurig, that's kind of connecting a little bit more. Gosh, now I gotta go back and watch Police Academy. Oh, J Met says Motormouth too. Over on YouTube. It must be Motormouth. That is kind of connecting with me a little bit more than Beatbox or any of the other ones. So I will say that. Oh, it's not fully connecting, but it's hitting me better, man. It's hitting me better. I'm sure you guys are right, honestly. Motormouth story checks out. Yeah, that could definitely work. Thanks, guys. Okay, I think I'm like at peace now with that answer out there. Everything. I think I'm at peace with Motormouth. All right, it's getting quick and juicy. Gotta know how to play a short stack for some of these bad boys. I need to check every single hand. Motormouth Jones, huh? Mahoney? Big pot developing here. I guess there must be a ladder near. 18 left. Pull this one up. Look at how nice that is. Once you've already created the window capture, it just zings it right in there. There you go. You got your payouts, everyone. Unbelievable. We're having an incredible viewing experience, aren't we, right now? Aren't we, chat, together? Final two tables. Hopefully I can pull this one out of the you-know-what. Who's all in here? Check set's all in. $10 bigs. Average stack is 14 bigs. I've got 10. I have a little bit of bounty. One bounty. I think I have one bounty, actually. Trading Places, is that Nicolas Cage? If that's the one you're talking about, when he goes from the tire store to the building executive type of thing, that is an incredible movie, man. And that's got such an important message behind it. I don't know if that's the name of it. That's the first thing I thought of, because I remember that was around Christmas time with the blonde lady who was like really popular. I'm not gonna find her name. When I hear it, I'll be like, oh dang, I knew that. All right, King 10. Distribution, short, middling, tough. Everyone's kind of like in that spot. Maybe I save it. Geez, everything is just like headache hand. Final two tables. And Snowpiercer is real? Okay. The Monday Cinco de Mayo? Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. You guys are funny, man. Seriously, you guys are seriously fun. Whoa. What's going on here? Min click call. Snowpiercer is a real movie. Stop it. You guys are seriously too much. Hang on a second. Snowpiercer. Oh my gosh, it is. What? Who said okay on this name? Snowpiercer. So what are we doing? Cutting through a huge piece of ice or something? Snow caves people in, and there's one person with an axe or something. Like, this is a huge hand. I want to see this. It's a real movie. They do exist. All right. This G Monty is going to take down a pot. What's average stack? I'm like kind of not far from average, man. This is like booty. That's about as booty as Snowpiercer. Everyone's saying it's a good movie though, huh? What did it get rating? 94%. That seems really good. What is this from? 2013 post-apocalyptic action thriller. Oh, that sounds cool actually. I like the post-apocalyptic type of stuff. Snowpiercer. The snow didn't stand a chance. Snowpiercer. Oh, aces versus king nine, top pair. He had outs. Check set had some outs, man. That's a huge pot, though. Jeez. And this hyper, man, to have that many bigs, it would be beautiful. Skip my big blind. Table change. Swap me. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. It's close to something here. 7. Am I feeling it? I mean, 9 14, 3 blind versus blind. I just don't really want to call it. I could, but I gotta. I mean, just still tag ICM final 2, final table bubble. Oh, 13. Yeah, it's kind of there. It's kind of there. Can't even believe I'm 8 of 13 right now. This is really can be there. 7 bigs. Good luck, Mahoney, if you're still in this one. Yeah, I actually think I was high as 4th on the middle leaderboard, and now I am down to 7th. I didn't play yesterday, and I'm down to 7th. Oh, it looks like I dropped to 9th. I don't know. This thing must be adjusting and whatnot throughout. Speaking of 7th, and then I look at 7s with 700K, 756, 760. Come on, man. Win this flip. Ah! Come on, man. All these 7 signs, and they're going to give me 7s and then not give me a 7? It doesn't make any 7 sense. Dang, dude. Painful. Painful, 11th. I needed that final table. I don't know how many extra points I would have got, but I needed that, man. I needed that, I needed that, I needed that. For some OSS love. Now they're going to the final table without me. Unbelievable. I can't really handle the pain. PH, nice job on the stud 8 bink and the 33. Wow, and then ace 8 just beats me in the Boski. All right, we've got 2 left, everyone. We're getting dusted left and right now. I got 42 bigs in this long car. Still ways to go in this one. This other Boski, though, this is 30 from the money, so we could do this. Actually, we'll run both of these things at the same time, so it looks real cool. There we go. Definitely a nice score to start the week, PH. Love to see it. Navy Chief, good luck if you're still in there, man. Good luck, good luck. Oh, Ghost, I am thinking of Family Man. Yep, that is his name, with Nicolas Cage. So I don't know the Trading Places or whatever that one was called. Trading Places. Oh, Eddie Murphy. Oh, I see Ghost. Trading Places. Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd. Have I seen that one? I don't know. I might have seen that one. There's a chance, man. There is a chance. Oh, I see you, Mahoney. You're still in there. Good luck, buddy. Final table, the OSS Hyper. What is this, Boski? This is the Boski. This one moves so much faster than the long car. Because this is Boski AI. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is long car B. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. 10 bigs. What's average stack? 17. 25 from the money. Not even 15, 14 from the money. Nuggets game crazy? What's the score? You got me curious now. NBA scores. 80 to 85. What's the series at? Best of 7? I guess with 3-2 here. Best of 7. Where are they? Home? OKC leads 3-2. Oh no, my stupid buttons are doing this thing again. That was nowhere near that button. That wasn't me. Pleasant surprise. Set on Drew. Reporting for duty. They check. They're not going to have an ace a lot. I got to check. It sucks, but it is what it is. What's up, X's and 7s? And straight on the board. That sucks. They don't have a 6 here, though. They're not betting turn with 6s after checking flop. See if they get the jam in first, though. It's crazy because every time I have a 6 here and I jam, people never call with the straight on the board. Whenever I don't have it, they always call for the chop. Like 100% accuracy. This will be the first time that they ever just fold. Versus call for the chop. This will be the first time. See? Look at that. Oh, they're just checking ace queen there too? Literally, whichever one I choose, I can predict the future, man. I can predict the future. If I have a 6 there and I jam, they never call. It's wild. I don't know. Just truth. Just the way it's been. It's just math. GG's, guys. GG's. What's up, Deuterino? GG's. Yeah, that's true, AK Jordan. As far as the series goes, still got half a month. You are right, buddy. Wait, Motormouth was in Spaceballs too? Let me see the Spaceballs cast. Vaguely remember Spaceballs. Let me see what you guys are talking about quick. Oh, Rick Moranis. I know Rick Moranis. Oh, Bill Pullman. He played a role in Casper. I remember him. Daphne Zuniga. I'm not remembering her. This guy I'm not remembering. Rick Moranis. Unforgettable, right? John Candy. Who else? Not recognizing some of these other guys. There he is. Michael Winslow. Okay, Michael Winslow was in that one. What is going on here? That's literally not even near that button. That's crazy. I don't like when technology fails. It's supposed to be smarter than me. Da, 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 da. See, this long car is OSS2, 24, 155, about 60 from the money. Oh, this is a OSS 2. I guess I could, wow. I guess I get 6 caches today, potentially, in these OSS events. That would be pretty nice. All right, so yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the 5th OSS cache of the day. Let's see if my button wants to work. See, this ish broke now. All right, in the money on the Boski, Boski A. I was gonna say B. Boska B. What do we got going on in the survivor flips area? Actually, I'm curious because I'm not going to load up some more MTTs. I might actually get up early tomorrow. And, oh, they got some 66 paths for the survivor flips. $215 tickets. I'm going to load up some of these survivor flips if you guys are going to play it all by chance. Who doesn't know what the survivor flips are? Let me know if you don't know. And 66 ticket. All right, I just loaded up 6 survivor flips or something. What do I have? Oh, I'm out of this, out of this, out of this. So I am in step 1 of all the survivor flips for a 66 ticket, a 109, a 215, and then a Venom. So the early stages. And for those of you who don't know what this is, basically you get 3 cards, you discard 1, and then you have to not lose each round, basically. Super fun 3-card game, relatively new, actually very still new, introduced to the client. But if you're in the tournaments tab, make sure that you have the satellites button clicked. And then you'll see here, click to view survivor flip satellites, boom. And then you can see the survivor flip satellites in here. So basically for this 109 ticket, win this 190 survivor flip, get to a ticket for the 1450. Win the 1450, you get a 109 ticket. And then same steps here, 375 for a 2850 ticket, which gets you a 215 ticket if you can win the second one. And there's also going to be a survivor flip main event for the OSS, but that doesn't start for... Is it up here? No, it's not up here. Let's go, Godbody. Let's finish, man. Got okay stack. Got an okay stack here, man. Smell like something cooking. Making something, honey? Smells like Hannah making popcorn. Are you making popcorn? Oh, okay. I can smell popcorn. I was like, it smells like burning. Popcorn smells like something's burning sometimes. I think it's kind of the way it like cooks in the bag. I was like, something's burning. It's either that or popcorn. The Barrio beats are nice, aren't they? I know I was humming them for a second there. Gosh, yeah, popcorn smells like popcorn or something burning. Thanks, Learning Noof. Cheers, buddy. Good luck to you too. Hanging out on the old YouTube. All right, so jamming over the shorty stacks, and I think I'm gonna call ace high. Ace high, ace high. Chop it up, chop it up. Let's go home, man. Talk, shall we? Let's chop this up, man. Just, come on, why are we even fighting? Let's chop this up. Now, how did we even get here, Antox? How did we even get to this situation? Let's just chop this up. Yeah, there you go. Link in the chat. Exclamation point OSS. Find the OSS leaderboard. Thanks, Ghost. What's up, Mystic Moons? Good luck to you too. I don't know what I'd do if RB jams. Ha, psych, I'm all in. I'm playing this game. 131 left in the Boski. This guy jamming 8-9 suited. I got to get in here with ace high, right? Oh, you guys don't even see it. Dang. There we go. All right, take out a shorty in the Boski. Wow, and they get aces? Must be my night for the Boski. Must be my night to shine in the Boski. Must be. Well. What did I do to deserve aces on the button? And a jam. Can the aces hold? Ooh, drops is getting in there. Drops. I got spades. There's always a sweat, chat. Always a sweat. There's always a sweat. Stream tomorrow? Yeah, for sure, Godbody. For sure. Question is what time? I feel like I would like for it to be an early one. What's the earliest OSS event tomorrow, though? Let me see. Where's that schedule at? Week 2, right? Yeah. Wait, no. We're still at the end of week 1? Oh, yeah, because week 2 starts the mini leaderboard. What the heck? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, let me see actually what time these ones are. Let's take a look at this leaderboard. Friday, May 16th, tomorrow. First one start. Okay, so they have stuff popping off relatively early. This is like 3:30 in the morning, my time. And then, am I actually tripping out? Wait a second. No. Oh, the OSS events don't even start until later. Now that is a different story. So the OSS events don't start until 3:30 p.m. So I guess it could be a later stream because I would want to play these. What's going on? 66 30K, 22 20K, 55. Wow, there's that's all that's going on tomorrow. Maybe Friday's a slow night. Let me see. Look at how much bigger this Thursday schedule is. See this? Of OSS events. How big was the Wednesday? Wednesday wasn't too bad. Tuesday wasn't too bad. I'm just looking at the gap between the dates, right? Thursday was a lot. Look at that. And then Friday, there's just not much. So it must be a slow day for most players. So pretty much it's just like 3:30. I mean, there's like a couple things that I would play. I'm not going to fire the 215, the 109s, multiple bullets, maybe. And then we're kind of like 6:15 here. It's already a day. Right, 44, late nighter. Going to play live Saturday. I mean, I guess it would have to be a late stream. I could still get up. You know, I'm having fun playing and everything. I could just still get up, put in an early stream, but then it would like feels like it would be weird to not kind of focus on OSS events, especially if I make any run with these 5 or 6 caches tonight. One final table bubble, yeah. Tom Krenich, find the raise, sir. Believe in yourself. Dig deep. Ace 5 suited thoughts. Is it going to be a 215, the survivor flip? It's going to be a 2... actually, it's a 130, I think. I think it's a 130, buddy. Hang on. I have it here. The survivor flip one. Okay. Check it out. So the survivor flip main event. So for this OSS series, goes till June 3rd. It's when it will conclude. But the big main events start on day 1, start on May 25th. The 215 milli. That's a nice one to target. Try to get some satellites if you're on a lower buy-in. Million guaranteed, 215 buy-in. This is a really nice price point. I like that one. Then there's a 1K and a 2600. and they go May 25th for the day ones, and then they continue through the day two. There's a Survivor Flips main event. It is a 400K guaranteed, and the phase one you have to win to get to phase two, and they start May 22nd. These phase ones, and then go till June 1st. But so it's a 130 buy-in to get into this 400K guaranteed Survivor Flip, which is pretty cool. So basically, you win the Survivor Flip, you get you make day two, and you get cash in this 400K. So that's a really cool one. 10's here, just called the open. Flopped a beautiful set. Gonna raise turn. What's up, Dion Brock? Man, look, if I can cash this long car here, I would have had 6 cashes today in the OSS, but one final table bubble, but nothing like really, really, you know, huge. So just kind of like a bunch of baby cashes, which could give me some points, but I don't know how much it'll bring me up the board, honestly. Mystic Moons, the times have changed. So the Boskies and the long cars have moved up a lot. So they're actually playable now. I'm going to go for all of it in the event they have a king. Nice. Huge pot in the long car, up to 69 bigs. But yeah, they've moved them up. And since February, well, no, you know this, Mystic Moons, about the tournament schedule change. You've been around. So the tournaments have been adjusted to last less long. And then that's been accommodated by the final table rollback and these dynamic structures. And the time slots on the Boski and the long cars have been moved up. So yeah, this is Boski. This is Boski A, already down to less than 100. 3,100 for first, 200x, amazing. And this one here is the long car B, and this is a 30 from the money now. So this is approaching a nice spot. And this is gonna go blue tag. 55 bigs. Am I table chip leader now? 50? No, this guy's got heaps over here. Kid Cudi over here. What's up, Artie Gizmo? Long time, brother. Hope you and the family are well. Shout out from Carolina. Shout out to my Carolinian friends. Haven't been on Twitch in a while, but I still support her on IG, YouTube. Blessings and good vibes. Artie, thanks so much. It's good to see you. Thank you for the good vibes. And anywhere you support, man, and just the positive energy, it's always appreciated. So, Artie, it's good to see you. Good to see you, Artie. I'm still here, man. Doing my thing, you know? Still here doing my thing. I got you. We can look at the Saturday OSS schedule. For sure, Godbody. Let's do it, man. We're here, right? We're OSS grinding. By the way, for those of you who do not have the ACR client yet, you can go to betondrew.com, just like my name shows on the screen. Click the download ACR poker button up top, and then guess what'll happen? It'll go here, and it'll be like, do you have a Windows computer or a Mac computer? Answer the question. Or if you're looking at it from mobile, they'll go, do you have iOS or Android? Click the button, answer the question. And yeah, you'll be downloading it. But let's see here. The question from Godbody is, how is John's chin so chiseled? No. The question was, what does the Saturday schedule look like? All right, we're trying to decide what's going to go on here. So Friday is very thin on the OSS events, but Saturday, basically, are we playing live or are we playing online? So Saturday is about 1.5, it looks like, the Friday schedule, starting at 11 a.m. So on Friday, the OSS events don't start until 3:30 my time. Because these are in my time, right? It would be, yeah. So 3:30 my time. So that's 4:30 Eastern. So for the Easternites, that means that the OSS schedule for Saturday starts at noon, 5550K. That's nice. That's a nice one, a 10900K. Okay, yeah, they got some like stuff early on Saturday too. Say I can't play these ones. I guess I could play on mobile. I'm probably gonna be vlogging, but yeah. So there's some stuff going on Saturday. 3325K. It's 215.75K. 3340K. 630 and 109. 50K. 6630. 1650. 15K at 230. high roller, and then it starts to fizzle off a little towards the end of Saturday. People are starting to, pack up their bags. They're going out to do their things. Got to raise the ace king suited here. King jack. Called the button jam. Yeah, let's do it. Let's win a flip. Let's win a flip in the broski. And then on Sunday, let's take a look at this. This is actually a big one. On Sunday is when the week 2 of the OSS schedule starts. And, and the micro part of the schedule begins. So check this out. If those buy-ins are not in your bankroll, there's a bunch of satellites on the client. Always look for the blue tournaments. Those are satellites. But the mini portion of the leaderboard starts Sunday, May 18th. And then look at this list of OSS events. Can't miss Sunday, man. Can't miss Sunday. It's just a laundry list of events starting at 7:30 a.m. Ace King again here. Just had it. I'll pull back and we'll dig into this schedule a little bit more so you guys can see. Plan your weekends out. All you got to do is get there, buddy. Easy game, man. All you got to do is get there. Ooh, Survivor Flip popped off. Totally forgot I even registered this thing. I'm glad it showed up for me. All right, let's hold here versus the aggressive jam. Let's friggin' go. That's a huge one. That is a huge one. All right. 82 bigs in the long car, man. 6 of 102. Approaching the money. This is a huge one. And then here is the survivor flip. Okay, so you get 3 cards. Got to discard 1. I want to keep the 8-6 suited. Mystic Moons is here. This is an 80-cent survivor flip. 4 steps to get a Venom ticket, a 26.50 ticket. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be a Venom ticket anymore. It could also get you into the 2 milli OSS main. Hearts. So I just need to not have the worst hand. Okay, so I'm going to beat the 5-3. No matter what, I am... Oh, they added percentages. I don't think the percentages have been there. So here we go, round 2. Fight. Karkahara, good luck, good luck. Mystic Moon, same thing with me, man. I stopped playing the Boskies because they were running too late for a while. On the long cars, I just knew if I played these tournaments, I was going into the 3rd shift and I'd have to be up to like 2, 3, 4 a.m. or whatever it was. So I stopped playing them. And then, yeah, schedule got adjusted. And I'm out of here, I think. Oh, no, I beat the Jack High. I beat Jack High. And I beat 9 High, so I'm still in. This is getting dusty now. This is getting real dusty here, computer. 8-7. Yeah, I can handle like a final table at 1 a.m. But, past that, like it's 10 o'clock now. Down to 80. Some stuff's going on. 7-8, I just destroyed here. I'm out. I'm the one out now, right? Yep. All right, all right, all right. Ace King here. Got a jam in the Boski. What's up, Jigga Man? I don't know if this tag on this player is accurate. Vici stomach. Feels inaccurate. All right. All in with the Ace King. Hopefully I see what time it is when I final table the Boski, and then I can tell you guys for sure. But I feel like people told me before. I don't know what since the new schedule, like if you win this or you final table it, like what time it is. I'm assuming it'd be like 10 o'clock now, 80 left. So I'm assuming it'd be like midnight my time. Actually is what I'm assuming. Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Gosh, it's just so out of your hands, man, and that's just the way it goes. It's just so out of your hands sometimes, man. You could just be 1 card away from a nice 44 blind stack, double average, and then you could just get the below average stack. Top 5 stack here, though, in the long card, 12 from the money. And, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Goat Chad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Everyone else, good luck on your grinds. Thanks for hanging out, man. Coming up on 7.5 hours. Oh, wow. Can't even believe it's 7.5 hours already. But I got some runs going in 2 more OSS events, so hopefully I can finish them off. See you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere, okay? Unless you want to. You can go somewhere, but I'll be back. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. Another survivor flip. Wonder what other ones I'm even in. Excuse me. Excuse me, everyone. Shout out to all the lurkers out there. We got some new follows. What's going on? Goated again. And Andrew 22. What is this? This is a 190. Okay, so this is step 1. I need to win this to get a step 2 ticket. If I win the step 2 ticket, I get a 109 ticket for $1.90. Boski said, hey, Drew's not playing my tour. Make that time start earlier. Hey, Mr. Poker, it could have been, man. Legit could have been. Let's see. All right, I beat ace 7. I beat ace 7. I'm going to keep the Deweys. I'm going to keep the Deweys three-handed. Let's see if I can win the survivor flip for you guys. Okay, I'm ahead. Yeah, the percentages they just added. That's a cool touch. I was almost going to say I can't lose to both of them, but I could have. Could have been a 10 of hearts on the river. Queens, look at this. I might win stage 1. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how it's done. That's how you win these things. That's how you win these darn things. Okay, so I just won stage 1 of this survivor flip, so I'm going to get a stage 2 ticket for 14 bucks. Now let me show you. Okay. Let me get your ear real quick. We go back over here and then look at the survivor flips. And now I have a step 2 ticket for this one. If I win the step 2 ticket, then I get a 109 ticket. So if I win that step 2. What other ones do I have loaded up? A $3.75 and a $1.20 for a 66 ticket. So if you're out there watching the stream, hanging out, you want to play a survivor flip, $1.20 step 1 to get a 66 ticket. And there is a $3.75 step 1 to get a 215 ticket. 3 of 8, 4 of 8. But yeah, these are fun new games on ACR. Some of you might not be aware of. Yeah, Alex, you got some good memories, man. Of actually having the energy to run deep in one of those boskies. Props to you, dude. That was just like too late for me, man. My energy's different too as I get older. But I still get to bed late. You know what else, man? I have not been able to play my Zelda in a long time. I haven't been in the mood since I got sick while Hannah was gone. I've not played that Zelda in a while. My Zelda achievements list that I have on my phone is going to take a hit. And also, oh my gosh, the Switch 2. I'm getting the Nintendo Switch 2. Have you guys seen that? I'm getting the Nintendo Switch 2. They have remastered Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Plus, they added this Nintendo Plus app where you could like trade items from your Zelda inventories, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom and stuff. And it's got all this crazy stuff. You could like swap items. You can get bonus items for logging into the app that you can then transfer into the game. You could look at the map from the Zelda map from your phone and like tag places like differently and do all this like cool stuff. It's actually crazy. It solidified for me whether or not I was going to get the Switch 2. And apparently the graphics are just like noticeably better. Like on the handheld, TV is probably different, but on the handheld you could like really tell. I don't know how much that transfers to the TV. There's like some new stories and things that can happen. Like you have to have the app to see like where these like different echoes are of like people from the past. So there's like some new stuff in the game. It looks sick though. All right, need 3 more players to bust out to be into the money in the long car. Ghost, these moderator things, do you have chat? Well, wait, moderator, current moneymaker tour. I was looking at the Nightbot timers, Ghost. I don't know if you're listening. I know the game's on. You can ignore me. But it looks like there's 2 timers running. One that does announcements, which is the one that I think I edited. Or maybe you set it as an announcement. It's one way or another. But I think I need to change one. About to me with the flat here. Cheeky flat. Close to the money. So they don't have to have a big hand here. Actually, probably not going to have a big hand here. Going to have some hand that's like too strong to fold. Right, but they don't want to get it all in like a Jack-10 suited, Queen-Jack suited. I'm just going to fold here. Can I just fold here? No, collusion. There's just so much they jam here. Pre-flop. It's just like all this mediocre stuff that they flat that's too strong to fold. 54 left in the Boski. 14 bigs. Half average, half average. Yeah, the percentages look cool. I agree. Percentages look cool. What is this? Ooh, putting the pressure on here. And the Boski. Oh, we got a wild man over here. Trazafichas. Aggressive. Not so much. A little bit. A little bit, man. Trazafichas. Game 7's coming, huh? Let me see. Let me go back to that NBA score. Refresh this. Wow, my Google not refreshing? What is this? 115 or 107. 8-point lead, 1 minute left. Huzig. Is that Huzig or Hurrig? Hurrig. Game 7 incoming. I don't know, man. Don't tell that to Reggie Miller back in the day. Right? How much time did Reggie Miller have? Do you guys remember that memorable Pacers finish? When Reggie was just banging threes, getting steals. What, he hit 3 threes in like 10 seconds or something? Crazy like that? 15 seconds? Not even? 3 threes, man. That's 9 points. It could be done. Oklahoma City. Who's the... I don't even... Man, I love basketball, but I have fallen off. Like, who is on the Thunder? 25 minutes, points. Don't know. I don't know anyone. It's crazy. I don't know anyone. Please forgive me. I don't blame you, Ghost, for refusing to buy the Switch 2 on principle. Like, why they gotta, you know, I mean, iPhone 16, 17, they gotta make their money. But, yeah, I wasn't convinced on it either. I wasn't sure that they could give enough updates to, like, make it worth it. But they knew how to get to my spirit, to my heart, man. They knew how to get there. They're like, Zelda upgrades? All right, 6th OSS cash today, this time in the long car. And about to be all in the Boski. Got pocket jacks versus aggressive opener. Okay, we just got to hold. It's going to be tough, though. It's going to be tough to hold this one. Let's go. Nice. Nice. I am at average stack now. And I am 2.5x average over here. Top 10 stack in the long car. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a little something brewing here, okay? So hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Keep us on the tube. You don't know what could happen any moment. Actually, they're moving along nicely. So I would anticipate potential final table talk in, yeah, 2 hours. Feels like these things. This is long carb B too. Maybe the long carb B a little over 2 hours. Yeah, it feels like these things end like 1, 2 a.m. Feels like, are they just going to end the same as they used to, like 2, 3 a.m. Eastern? They definitely started earlier. It feels like they should be ending. It should be like ending around 12 or 1. How long would that be? Long carb B. Let me actually see. How long would this be for the Jeffrey Boski? It's been running for 5 hours. Final table at midnight, 7 hours. Yeah, final table. Yeah. That's like a good length. Feels like it used to be like 8-ish hours. So if they're cutting like hour to 2 hours off, what more could you ask for? Moved it up a little bit. People could still late reg it, right? Look at this. There was 11:39 entrants, down to 49 after about 5 hours. Feels fine, yeah. Yo, Ghost, you should check this out though. Let me show you this. I want to show you guys this video. I will show you the video that got me to say, oh, I want to switch to. Okay? Because I was connecting with everything that you're saying, but this guy right here is my favorite, like, Zelda person to watch on YouTube, Zeltic. Such a good storyteller, great videos, like super, super good. Like this guy, this is the one. If you're a Zelda fan, follow this guy on YouTube. All right, now, if you are hating on the Switch 2 and you like Zelda and you're contemplating whether or not you want to get it, go to his channel. And then right here, the hands-on Legend of Zelda, this summary, like watch this video right here. It's 11 minutes. It's not even long. Oh, this is a new one, 12 days ago. I didn't see this one. Oh, I got to see that. I've seen like so many of this guy's videos, but you got to check this one right here. I played Switch 2 Zelda. If you're on the fence, just this alone, this video alone made me say, okay, I'm going to buy the Switch 2. I will paste this in the chat here in a minute. Like Zelda and contemplating Switch 2. Watch this. Okay, I spammed the chat there a little bit, Ghost, for you guys to check it out. All right, got the 8s raising it up. Got the 10s raising it up. The 8s get through, so we go back to the 10s. They're re-raising me. We're all in. What do they got? Flipping. Flipping, did they manipulate the RNG correctly by not putting in that last 13K? They didn't do it that time. I want to flip, man. LFG. Oh. Have you guys seen? It's not Ready Player One, but that's a good movie. There's a Netflix documentary about video games. Can't remember what it's called. Netflix video games doc. What is it called? High Score. Oh, this is such a good one too. High Score. If you're on Netflix, you got to watch this. This talks about the video game, kind of like evolution from like early times and whatnot. High Score on Netflix. Check that out. Let's go, Crypto Guru. Hey, buddy, we got last 2 tables, and then I left you alone, so I'm gonna try to do the thing here this time. All right, we got a straight draw here, 18 bigs. I've got double average. C-bet. They're going to C-bet, right? Do I put the pressure on them, or are they going to over C-bet is the question. They're going to over C-bet and fold a bunch. I love raising here. Call realize. They go bigger sizing. Seems as if they are not going to fold. I got to call. I'm going to call. Wow. Clubs. They're like Drew. Drooby dooby doo. They don't want me to go anywhere. They don't want me to go anywhere. I could have a 5. I'm going to... I got to bet. I have 4 high. I have to bet, so... What do they got? King 10. Yeah, they're going to call that. They're probably going to call anything, so it's... I think I get ace highs to fold. I'm not getting 10s to fold. I think I can get an ace high to fold with that bet size. Save some money there versus had I, gone all in or something. Another draw here. Call the raise from Booby Smiles. Booby's been aggressive, but Booby flats a bit too. We're both just around average. 21 of 45. Backdoor clubs. 5 bigs. They check. I can start to bluff them off. Okay, do they have king queen? I think they'll probably see bet king queen. I think they have like high cards here. They might have like ace queen, ace king. Maybe they got like 7s. Maybe they got ace 4. Check back. They might have a 10 sometimes. Pocket 8s. Okay, there we go. 7s, 8s, same. No, you won't, Ghost, you liar. Ghost saying, all right, thank you, Drew. I will check out the video. Ghost is set. Ghost is not supporting this 10-year... What did he say? Whatever Ghost is saying. You are not watching that video, Ghost. Oh, that's funny. That's okay. That's okay, Ghost. It's just funny. I know you ain't watching that movie or that video. Bobby B, the only one you played on Nintendo? Man, that was a classic. I played that one too. Ghost, I need to get some clip-worthy things here for you, man. Some final table jumping and whatnot. What time is it? 10:19. I think I need to stand. I need to get a stool. A nice one. Look at this dusty stool I got right here. It's like a $25 table or something. I don't know. Dusty. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. 6 of 64. I don't mind. 39 bigs. What up, Jigga Man? Is that you? Jeremy? Jeremy, is that you? I can't tell sometimes, man. Yeah, such a great one. High score, so good. Ghost be like, okay, sure, Drew, I'll watch it. Okay, yeah, sure, Drew, I'll watch it. Oh, we're getting close to these Survivor flips popping off. We're getting very close. Look at this. Step 1 in the 215 Survivor flip, 6 of 8. Step 2 for a 109 ticket, 6 of 8. And 7 of 8 for a 66 ticket. Ooh, one popped off. What is it? The question is, which one is it? And it is the 120, step 1 of the 66 ticket. We got STX Fold'em and Mystic Moons at this table. All right, Survivor flips, baby. Survivor flip me. Oh, a big pot in the Boski here. What is this? Ace, Queen. Queens, Ace 3. Wow, Queens. Got to fade a heart though. Scary. They do it. Double KO. Booby smiles. They were active. They were active. They're like, I'm busting this or I'm going to bed. Do I survive? Queen high? Good. Beat 10 high. Okay, good. All right. So the heroes remain. We got STX and Mystic Moons. Kings. Just Kings Mystic Moons? Okay, what am I beating? I'm beating Queen 9. 9-6. The percentage and not beating 9-6, beating Queen 9 though. The percentages are kind of weird because it shows 0 before it's like kind of done. And it's like you think that it's over, but like here it's because it showed STX had 0% chance of winning, but hit the 6 and then did. I guess the percentage are based off actually winning the overall hand, never mind just surviving. You know, it feels like it would be more accurate if it was, oops, I thought I hit that. Chances of surviving. I don't know how they would equate that though. Queen Jack. See, like, look, I have top pair here. So somebody hit 2 pair or something. King Jack. So he said I have 0%, but I just need to not lose. So like I'm really live. Keep the Deweys. You hate it, man, but hopefully everyone else bricks out. Nice. Let's go, Alex. Step 2 for the 109 ticket. Oh, that's me too. So that should be popping off. Hopefully soon. Wow. All right, so I win that one. Big hand in the Boski. I just check raised my queen. They snap jam. This is a massive hand. They just have the king. Oh, it could have been dirty. They snap jammed when I check raised them too. I had this note that they overplay bubbles too. Likes to click, so perfect person to check raise there. 2.7 million. And the Boski charging King Jack here. Trying to get step 2 of this 66 tickets. Mystic Moons bust this one. I'm tree-handed. I guess I'll keep the suited. Just need to fade a 6. I know. Well, I didn't want to say it. I needed to fade a 4 then, too. Obviously, after that, I needed to fade the 4. All right, let's see if I can get another step 2 ticket here. 10-7 suited, baby. Don't do me wrong. Live cards. Come on, baby. Okay, come on, baby. 10 on the turn, baby. 10 on the turn, baby. Oh! Give him the straight. Dang, I thought I was about to win 2 step 2 tickets. And back-to-back Survivor flips. All right, that was fun. Alex, you're in my step 2 Survivor? We didn't fill up yet, did we? Yeah, we're 7-7, and we need one more person to get in for that to pop off on both of them. The step 1 of the 215 ticket and the step 2 of the 109 ticket. Not sure what I'm going to do if they go all in. All right, I'm going to bet here, see what happens. First, let me shout out Alex B, Alex the Great, the GOAT, Sports Gaming. That's funny. Yeah, you're on top of that, Alex. You're on top of that. That is funny. All right, what do we got? Sports gaming, the GOAT, Alex B. A set of 10s for me. All right, I'm going to advance past this first round. Tens full. I won the hand. Don't need to win the hand, though. Just, Alex, you busted. You got that bad of a hand, huh? That you had to stick with 5-6. That's tough. My hand's pretty bad here. My hand's pretty bad. 2 pair for the GOAT. Jeez. I might be on my way out here. Nice. I beat the 5-6 at least. Beat the 5-6. I get to hang out a wee bit longer. Jack 8. Am I beating anything? All right, I'm beating a couple things. Jack high is going to beat a couple things. 6-3, 10-6. All right, sports gaming. GG's. This is for the 109 ticket. Oh, this is for the 109 ticket, man. I don't know what to do here. I'm going to go low. I'm going to go low. Okay, live cards. See if I kept queen 4, queen 6. I'm dominated here. What do I got? Open-ended. Okay, I hit my straight, right? Yep, 3, 4, 6. Okay. No one flush. Okay, so I'm going to survive this round as well. And it looks like the GOAT survives. Hits a 7, right? Ace queen, okay. Oh, it's Dusty. Keep the diaper, man, I guess, for the memes. For the memes. Oh, you got a diaper too. We could still hit, though. It sucks, but our outs are like dead. Hit a 3, wow. Need to fade this guy. Because the GOAT's going to... double KO, unless we hit a 3. Okay. So did I win? Oh my gosh, what happened? Did I win or lose? Well, I guess there'll be a 109 ticket in my account if so. Alright, that's lame. That was a weird, lame glitch area. Looks like I lost. Alright, one more person for the step 1 of the 215 ticket. Thanks, Alex. Cheers. That was a huge double, man. That was a huge, huge double. I got 9s now. $34 bigs. 13, 20. Yeah, I'm just ripping this. Try to raise past me. All right. Potentially my last flip of the night. We'll see. Look at all these friends. The GOAT, Samurai, Sports Gaming, Mystic Moons. Come on. One of us. 5 of 8. We have an overwhelming chance for one of us to get this step 2 ticket. Wow. I got dusted here, man. 3 deuce. Which meme do I want to keep? 7 deuce, Texas, 3 deuce, diaper, 7 deuce. Yikes. GG's, guys. Wait, the deuce? Is that good? Do I beat something? I beat ace 8. Oh, no, Mystic Moons. I took it from you, man. I took the seat from my mans. What's up, Poster Disposer? How's it going tonight? I got some OSS runs going, everyone. I'm 6 of 28 in the Boski A, and these are both OSS events, and I am 11 of 48 in the long car B. I got some survivor flips off to the side, trying to win some satellite tickets with a little 3-card degenning. Queen 10, right? Yeah. Queen 10 it is. All right, Samurai's got 10-6. Queen 10 here. Samurai needed a 6. All right, Samurai gonna bust out there. Wow, due to Queen 4. Queen 4 is the Helmuth. If you guys remember that hand versus Foxen, where Phil tried to punt it off for some reason. I have a club. That would be nice. Okay, gonna survive this one. Jack 6 suited, Jack 9, 6, 9. I feel like suited doesn't do anything, dude, honestly. Keep suited to, like, lie to myself. So it'd be nice with Jack 6 suited on this one. Oh, straight here for them. All right, we're advancing, right? Yep, it's me. So, okay, sports gaming, come on, man. Lock it in. Lock it in, buddy. One of us needs to beat Neptune. I'm not going to be able to see if I bust here because I don't let just spectate well. Oh, he's got diamonds. I got a 7. All right, it could be you and me here, sports gaming. He's got the better one there too now. Oh, no, sports gaming. They ruined it, man. They friggin' ruined it, sports gaming. We're about to go heads up and have the most epic heads up battle ever. Okay, good luck, though, buddy. Good luck, though, buddy. Limp. What's going on over here, Mac, with this limp? I ain't seen this in a minute. Yeah, mine was clean. I knew I wasn't going to win mine either. It's all good. Well, that was fun. We got a nice little round of... I want to play this $6... this one, if anybody wants to get in, I'm going to play now this $6 for a Venom ticket here. Step 2. Anybody else wants to get in? Ace King here and the long kizzle. Spammed 1 too many times. Only meant to spam 3 times for the Survivor flip, by the way. Ooh, big river here. For Daily Stan. I'm at average. I'm a little above average still there. Right at average in the Boski. 45 left in the long car, 26 left in the Boski. Eskimo's just got in step 2. Which one is that? Oh, yeah, okay, that step is looking on. We got 4 people in there now. I think this player is looking for a ladder. There it is. Okay, so I'll get these payouts up for you guys on this one. What is this? This is the Boski, there we go. Payouts for that one. And then we have it here. We do have it for this one too. Let's see. Long car. Nice. Oh, I love that they're cut to the screen already. This one's cut a little weirder, but it's fine. Yeah, I can't tweak out on that. I want to tweak out on it, but I won't. You didn't get it. Lost to aces. Dang. GG Sports Gaming. Supposed to be one of us, buddy. Yeah, that's so sad. That is so sad. Oh, new table here. What's up, Riverman Cram? Nice stack. Friend of stream here. A double average for Riverman. Am I in the 3315K OSS and the 1650 OSS 10K? No, I'm in, buddy, right now, the 1650 OSS 96A Boski Daily Double 15K. So maybe we're talking, no, it's 15K, you said 10K. And then the $55 long card Daily Double, the 30K OSS 95B. This Boski is moving along quite quickly. I kind of like the speed of that this is going. Yeah, they're dropping like flies in this one, man. What's up, Mr. Bick? Good luck to you as well. Nines versus ace jack. Big flip. 3.8 million chips in the middle. Wow, look at this table, man. Step 2 survivor flip, $6 buy-in. We have Samurai, Lil Day, PH, Sports Gaming, and Mystic Moons. So we absolutely have to one of us win this, right? We basically need to fade this person that we don't know if they're a friend of stream, and this person, excuse me. 2 people. Starting off with the Kings. Starting off with the Kings, baby. All right. Oh, PH had aces. Sick. I had kings this one. Mystic Moons at the trips. Was there a multiple KO on that one? What just happened? Were people sharing hands? Just like that? We're down to 5? That's pretty epic. What do I need to beat? I need to beat 10-5, 10-4. Actually, we want 10-4 to lose, right? Because we don't know that they're friend of stream. King highs, king highs. The 2-10 highs go. Got a jam here for 10 bigs in the Boski. I have kings, man. This is a big spot. Got to hold. Always have to fade an ace here, too. So please, please, please fade the ace. Both have spades. Okay, huge hold, man. I want to get to this Boski final table. This brings us down to the final 2 tables. This is zinging. And look at this. Okay, it's gonna be a friend of stream that wins this, no matter what. It's not gonna be me, but it's gonna be either PH or Mystic Moons. I wish I could stay and watch, but they're gonna boot me. So See, I do this, and they're just gonna lose the table. But good luck, boys. Good luck, boys. All right, final 2 tables in the Boski. Can't say I've been here too many times before, honestly. 3 bets. Okay. So I fold here. This is final 2 tables, though. Final 2 tables. 9. And that is an ICM spot. Final 2 tables for sure with the 9s. What is their range? What's it look like under the gun? Stack distribution. Big stack, bigger stacks. Middle wing. Oh, wow, that Boski moved along like super quick because we're like 15 left already, and on screen it's still at 22. So that moves so fast. What's up, Nine Nut? Good luck. Good to see you out there. Wow. Going after the big stack. 3 bet. Are they ever bluffing there? It's cheeky. I respect it. They just had it. To jam there in that situation, whatever, yeah, they got chips, but they're also going to be folding a bunch. Especially if they're raising wider. It's kind of a nice 3 bet by them onto this opponent exploitatively. I think they know what's going on. Wish this fan would stop blowing. Big head and a long card, big flip, Queen Jack versus the Settums. Queen Jack, 36 left. 6,500 up top in the long car. I am just under average. Average stack is a 927. I got 848. What's the distribution like? Big stack across the way. Middling stack. Feels like it's slowing down here a little bit now. Big pot here, blind versus blind. Riverman Cram needs a 9 of hearts. Or a 9 of spades. Wow. Wow. Good for the hero. I gotta root for friends to stream, of course. Boski's Ballers, man. If I get to this final table, I get the official title, Boski's Baller. So actually, this is approaching faster than I thought. Weren't we saying that we thought it would be midnight my time? It's 10:46 now. There is a real possibility that we could be final table shortly after 11, maybe 30 minutes or so, 20, 30 minutes. Nice. Let's go, Nearly Dan. GG's, bro. Hell yeah, you know what it is. Dub is a dub, man. You are absolutely right. Got to just hunt the dubs. You get into whatever. What's up, Pat McAfee? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. You get in, man. It's all about winning. It's all that matters. The buy-in is not existent anymore. Yeah, that is pretty sick, right? Yeah. So now we have a pretty good gauge. And there will be some rollback, but I imagine this will be done by, well, East Coast is 11:48 p.m. now. Yeah, it's reasonable because if you get down to this point, and even though it is getting earlier, at least you know you're like final tables. Like, okay, I might lose an hour, maybe 2 of sleep or anything, but at least it's going to be for some money, right? So this is definitely better than I remember it as well. If like I know now in the future, it's like, oh, okay, you play the Boski, then the Boski A's specifically, because this is the first one. Then the other one runs 30 minutes after. So that said, it's like, yeah, 11 p.m., you kind of know if you got like a cool sweat and you're battling. And this is the point that it needs to hit, right? Because it's middle stages and stuff like that, it's whatever. But now that we kind of feel it at this time zone, then the adrenaline kicks in, right? Nah, man, that's great. Those lightnings, 1 hour for a almost a 20x is awesome. Buddy, those wins are worth more than other wins. These slow bankroll builders, these recoups, these juicers. Like, while the dollar amount might not be bigger than some other scores, but the importance and how much more often you can like get scores from these like type of tournaments and these smaller ones, there I feel like big picture worth more actually. Caught another ladder in the long car. Down to 34 players. Or actually less than that because now we see the 125 locked up. Vietnam? No, United States. This feels like this would be a Vietnam name, huh? What's up, Pappy? How's it going? Thank you, buddy. Good lucks, good lucks. Yeah, we're final table now. Final table bubble, 8 of 12, excuse me. And I have fallen a bit below average. Average is 29 blinds. I have 19. And the Boski, that is, over yonder. Been live for a little over 8 hours now, almost 8.5 hours. Pretty cool. Time flies by when you're having fun and excited to play poker. What's up, Dussel? Cheers, brother. Good to see you, man. How are you? Need some run good, play good here, buddy. I need these OSS final table bink points. I got ace king suited in the long card, 13 bigs. I am below average. Am I playing any jams here from hijack? I don't think so. Do I know anything about them? Them, no. Oh wow, snap folds. Good to know. Okay, brother, sounds good. All good. Takes me a while sometimes to get back to DMs and messages as well. So, I totally feel you. We got a monster hand here. Blind versus blind. Pocket nines. If I jam, it's just always a fold. So I'll just 3.5 call. Because I'm well below average here, so I'd rather play a big pot. It's not one of those situations where I'm like, it's just like, oh, I should just take this down here. It's like, I actually need to win a big pot. I don't. I mean, I'm 16 blinds, average is 24, 9 of 12. Short stack over here, you know, competitive, full equity everywhere. So these the stack is worth a bit. Big flip over here on the long car. Top set does it. 3.2 million. That's a heapy stack, man. Poker Brat, nice stack, man. I'm jealous. Ooh, ace king suited for me. Okay, let's go. A run in the long car and Boski at the same time. It's a big town poker. Cheers. Thanks for the good luck. Same to you. Good luck if you are playing, man. Let's get it. Wow. Well, I'm getting it all in. It doesn't matter. They have chip lead. They're going to be raising a bunch, so we just got to win. Well, they went pretty wide with that one. They were going after it because of chip leader. It's going to suck to bust out here to this, but I'm not going to, so. Yes. 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 Gosh, that got me 33 bigs now. I'm in the hunt. I'm in the hunt over here, chat. For 6,500, win this one, 3,100. Big jam here, right? Not really, actually. We got 20. Geez, it looks big, relatively. I mean, for the stage, too, it's like, yeah. It's tough. What are you going to do? Yeah, that's another definitely extra value. The fun of winning, more excited you are for the next time, the confidence you carry, like all those things. There's so many things just going on there that are non-monetary but are so important, I feel like, for us. Yeah, like just huge, man. I'm glad you see that too, Neil. I hope other people see that as well. You know, because I know people say, oh, you know, it's only this, it's only that. But, man, there's so much going on. You play in a tournament, like, even playing satellite, there's so much mental things going on to, like, manipulate and consider in these decisions. And, yeah, the game's just, you know, really in a very artsy way. It's a very beautiful, very beautiful and deep, deep game. So, yeah, I'm going to take a quick break here. Guys, gals, we have a cool sweat here. 6 OSS caches today. Started the stream late. We're going into the later hours of the evening. I'm 8 of 12 in the OSS 96A, the Boski, 3,100 for first. I'm a little below average stack, but I have a very, very competitive stack. And then a 7 of 27 in the long car, 1.6 million, 6,500 for first. And we're rocking. So I'll see you back here shortly, okay? Girth Brooks, I was about to go on break. You son of a gun, dropping those 5 gifted subs. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Shout out to Girth Brooks. Make sure you check out his stream. Rated him last night. He ended up winning his tournament. He's rating me now, so I should win one of these tournaments. Girth, I think that's how it works, so I appreciate you, and I appreciate the support. I'm going to be right back, okay? All right, chat, I'm back, but I have some OCD to deal with. This sizing of this lobby is just, I saw it on my TV when I was on break. I was like, I just can't do this, man. It's got to look like the Boski one. Okay, I see. Shows the numbers, jackpot, and the bar. Okay. On the fly editing here. There we go. As long as it's close. Jackpot's clipped. That goes out a little bit more. This is tough part chat right here. My OCD. I guess this one is not going to be quite the same. That is close enough. No more obsessing. Yeah, it's just close enough. I can't. Jed, I can't. Don't even let me do anything else except this. All right, they're close enough. It's definitely better. Pick a hand here. What is ace-3 was short, so 9s are holding. All right, Boski final table bubble, 8 of 11. Riverman, why you do that to me, man? I also got a big hand over here. Look at this flat at ace queen. I'm going to flat fold here. This is crazy. But I'll still have 20 bigs. Unbelievable. I just saved myself by not just mindlessly ISO jamming ace queen here. Flatted off 30% of my stack though. But I've still got 19 bigs. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Final 3 tables now in this one. All right, it's getting sweaty, 12 bigs. I'm half average. But again, I still have fold equity if you look around the table. I jam, nobody can just mindlessly call me off. Except for maybe this guy here. Potentially. Fold, fold, fold. Dang, it's tough because I'm suited too, you know? It's tough because I'm suited. No, don't do it, Drew. Thought I was going to see a flush flop out. Night Mystic Moons. We'll catch up later. It's been a long time since I've final tabled the Boski. This would be nice. I think they got a call here. There's no fold equity. Oh, Mr. Bick, this is you in the chat. Good luck, man. Ace or 10, ace or 10, ace or 10, ace or 10, ace or 10. Dang, GG's, man. But it took me a minute to realize. I can't even believe it took me so long, but GG's, Mr. Bick. All right, hand for hand play. What's the other table? Keep an eye on this other table too. Yeah, they got one short stack over there. 6 blind stack. I'm 11. I'm second shortest with 10 people left. Easy all in here. So yeah, on this other table here, 5 blind stack. And I'm the shorty over here. What do I have? 10. 10, 15. Yeah, there's 10, 15, 17. So outside of that 4 big blind stack over there, 10, 15, 17 is what's up. All right. 10 bigs, ace 4 suited. Dang. Dang, I need a king for a chopper. I'm going to be the final table bubble boy or queen. Annoying. I don't know how many more points I would have got on the OSS leaderboard for the final table, but 10th always sucks, right? All right, that's booty. That's annoying. That's annoying. One game left, 15 to 23. Super annoying. Ace is in the big blind of the long card. This could be fruitful, I hope. Nice. All right, let's go for this double. Thank goodness. Jeez. Where's Gravity Bob from US? Gravity Bob gonna go for it. Okay. Dig it. 1.3 million. Back up to average. Back up to average. It's been fun, everyone. If you've been enjoying the stream, you might be new here, hanging out. Please don't forget to hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please don't forget to like and subscribe. And yeah, just tune into the streams. I appreciate it. I see Learning Noob still hanging out on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you. Best of run good. Nice to get a double up in the long car there. Blind versus blind, at least. With the Jiminy Jam. Oh, nice. I'm just seeing this. PH, the deal in the, was that PL08? A nice one there. Where's the bank one? Got him. Oh, OSS stud 8. Oh my gosh. OSS, I forgot it was stud 8 too. That feels pretty impressive. Wow, I don't know how Kings didn't lose more there. I actually don't know what happened. I need to see that. They raised from like 700K. What just actually happened there that Kings on a 10 high board did not lose any more chips there? There's, what happened here? Because they min raised. Call. Check bet, raise, call. Check. Check. This guy. What are you? They thought they had an ace. They thought they had an ace that they were going to check. They were going to get to check jam in. Wow. King saved so much here. Wow. King saved so much there, man. GG's, guys. GG's. Dang, I really wanted that Boski final table. Really wanted that Boski final table. I'll take the long card final table, though. Constellation prize. Aces aren't annoying, I know, huh? Nice rebound after the bust. Aces are not as annoying, no. I don't know that I find a fold here if they jam. I don't think I do. They're going to defend more than I think they jam, though. They're not going to be able to assume too much fold equity. Wow, call me once. Would have flopped a flush here. Yeah, 27 bigs. This is a very, very competitive stack, very competitive situation. So this is also interesting for a feel because this is long card B. It's 11:11 at my time in San Antonio. So it's a little after midnight, 12:12 a.m. on the East Coast. This average stack is 18 bigs. This could take until 1, 2 a.m. East Coast for the B, which is not bad for the B, I feel like. Because by the time then, if you're getting, it's like 12, probably final table. Yeah, like by midnight, you're like having a sweat and the adrenaline is starting to pick up a little bit. So it's not as bad that it's late. These are much more manageable now. The new Boski and long card times with the adjusted structures, this is much more manageable. Silent Chubbs, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. What up? Silent Chubbs in the building. What are these stack distributions? What's their range look like here? 25, 39. Caught a ladder, 25, 39. How light are they raising through here? We got some two-way. Can flat a bunch here. Probably not going to be that wide. This guy already folded. Still has to worry about them, though. They've been quite active. Is that broke? They're not that active? What the heck? Am I on peyote? Am I on the Yodi? Yeah, I feel like you got to have some patience for stud 8 for sure. And I bet you probably can't really multi-table it too much. Because I would imagine to really make some results and have some results in stud, you got to really pay attention to the discards, right? I feel like it's got to be a notable part of the strategy. Because, I mean, that's just like free info. Like you process and look around at what everyone has. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, how many cards actually? I mean, you have the 2 downs and then the final down, right? So past that and then you get 7. So there's 4 up cards. But those will be obviously shown the ones that are in the hand. But then, you got to catch everyone's like 1 up card before they fold, right? And then no, it feels like there's like a notable amount of information to be had from paying attention to what everyone's kind of getting rid of and whatnot. Man, if you could have like a really good memory, it's like, oh, he folded he folded diamond, he folded diamond. Like I feel like I'd have to like zone back in my mind if I could see all the hands. I could lock like a visual into your head. And if you could do that better than others, then and access that information, that seems pretty sick. Screwdog here is short stacking the heck out of this thing. Half average now on the way back. King, queen suited. Yes, ma'am. All right, if anybody's going to get it in here, I want it to be small blind. Easy decision. Enter Duenes. Watch this. Watch this, man. All right. Tough spot. Actually, I'm going to consider this final 2 tables. Just make sure. And then, see, I win. That is down to 8 bigs, a third of it. I feel like I just have to call king queen suited, right? Supposed to hit a king or a queen here when you call and you have a dominated flush draw. Dang. Live cards though, I'll take the live cards. All right. Any reason to like non-all in here? 18. Oh, there's a ladder at 17, 30 bucks. Kind of is whatever. I mean, it's 30 bucks, right? I should try to just get it. What's up, Kamas? Time shift or later or earlier? Didn't realize it changed. The times shifted earlier. No, I think, Alex, I think that they moved the times up and they adjusted the structure, made it faster. I'm fairly certain of that. Because I see them in the lobby way sooner than I typically would see them. I'm not going to wait too long for this. Maybe ladder, you know. What's the shortest stack? I'm the shortest stack. No, Karsa's already here. I'm going to save 10 seconds here. I'm not going to go all the way down. For 30 bucks? Waste of time bank? I don't know. Gosh. And they're just going to finish me off here, huh? They're just going to finish me off. GG's, everyone. Ah. Staying alive, getting my chips back, man. Even though they had the better hand both times. Even though they had the better hand both times. All right. Suit up. $100K big blind. Still feel like I'm tripping out. It seemed like they were playing aggressive before. They must have just been getting hands for like a very short period of time. Had some easy plays. So on the other, oh, there's still 3 tables. Down to 17. Actually, still 3 tables. I'll pull up the second table and 2 tables. I don't want to sweat 3 tables. That's too much. Go bluff big on river with missed draws was kind of good spot in the good in the spot we saw. Okay, so they're educated. They're edumacated. So yeah, the discards do matter a lot. Okay, seems like that's the consensus. It makes sense, man. It's just like free information. All right, final 2 tables now. Okay, so now final 2 tables. Let's get a vibe here. I have 11 blinds, 12, 12, 5, 7. And then over here, there's a 7, 16. I should be working front of stream, 13. And then some other bigger stacks. Poker Brat giving him the business. Calls with the jack. Nice bluff. So they're capable of bluff here. Duenas makes a good call. Missed the action. Might have gone check, check, turn. And then they tried to turn their 8s into a bluff. But they seem knowledgeable to know enough to turn the 8s into a bluff there to try to get a potential jack to fold. But then they kind of read through it, made a good call. So probably a good play by both, huh? Depending. 8s here. They just had 2 million chip stack. That was average. They win that though. 3 million. They're in a nice spot. Seems like a good spot to go after it. Probably right. Queens versus eights. Big hand here for queens. 5 million chip pot. This is so huge right here. 49 blinds. This like final table pot they just won right there. What's the next ladder at? 15, 13. Not the $30 ladder, so it doesn't matter. 11 bigs. I've got ace queen suited. I have a monster. Let's hope that I double up. Stay alive. Let's hope I'm selling this tournament after this. All right. 1.5 million down to 14 and almost at average. Battling here. Let me get to this final table. I need these points. 6,500 would be nice too, but I need these points. Silent Chubs, what did you say? Missed both your messages. Silent Chubs. Here to give you your good luck back and hope you ship these tourneys. Oh, I missed it here too, buddy. Yo, bro, met you in Montreal. I saw your follow. Met you in Montreal at Playground during the main event. We played at the same table and I asked you about your sweater, where you got it from because it was dope. I think you told me you hope I win if I didn't. And you ended up shipping it. Oh, dang, man. And you ended up shipping it. Oh my gosh, I did miss it. Silent Chubs, which one did you end up shipping? You shipped the main? I'm trying to remember now. The name of the place for the clothing. The hoodie I was probably wearing. Clothing place for sure. Silent Chubs. I don't know how I missed what you said, buddy. I usually am pretty good about catching chat. But Hooyi. H-O-O-O-Y-I is the probably something that I was wearing if it was like some sort of a short sleeve hoodie thing, like some kind of designer looking. Buddy, that's sick. You shipped the main. I'm trying to remember here now. Oh, were you sitting to my right when I busted? Silent Chubs? Oh man, if that was you, I'm hoping I'm remembering it correctly now, because the main was it day one? I'm trying to think now. Would it have been day one? Day two's a little bit more memorable. We had a very competent table. I feel like there, day two of the main. And if I were to set that, they would have had to have been in close vicinity of me, whichever person I would have said that to. And then I definitely didn't say it to the guy to my left on day two. Definitely could have said it to the dude on my right. Maybe that's you, Silent Chubs. So we talked a little bit, but the guy to my right was a little bit more quiet, if that was you. And then the Korean dude had a ton of chips. Oh my gosh, he was running so good. What's his name? Is it David? Maybe David. But congrats, man. That's awesome to ship that. Thanks for the good luck. I hope I ship this one. That would be cool. Let me see. 11 bigs. Are they opening up here? 22 bigs. Shorty. Oh, they're the bigger stack now, actually, and the biggest stack folds. So they are kind of in a nice situation to potentially open a little bit wider. This guy's gonna go after him though, so now I'm out of there. The silence is loud. My bad, man. I'm honestly really good about, maybe I was like just too locked in or something, but I'm honestly usually pretty good about catching everything in the chat. Like I try real hard. I don't like missing stuff, even if I'm deep in some tournaments. What's up, Gravity Bob? Red means aggressive, capable. Bob, you got this tag because you jammed the 6-4 of hearts at me and you didn't even think twice about it in the small blind. So you got the red tag. Good luck, except for in pots versus me, Gravity Bob, okay? All right, I'm all in here. Pray for me, chat. Oh, they got the deuces. I can counterfeit them. Yes! Come on, man. Hold it now. Let's friggin' go. I hit my 8 as well. 2.8 million. LFG. Let's go. What's up, Land Dizzy? Still here, bro. And, yeah, I got to over average stack now after that one. It's been a roller coaster. Hold. Hold. Yes. Yes. Chip leading this table just like that, chat. I don't even know how it happened, man. 36 bigs. Second in chips, actually, with 13 left now after that little run there. All right, if they want to check jam on me here, they can check jam on me here. That whole fancy play stuff, that's just the nuts. When they have enough to like small 3-bet, check raise, and like all of that on a short stack, like it's just never a bluff like that. It's just fancy stuff. This is close. Above average, 19. Oh, this is a real tough spot, man. ICM. Let's see here. Stage final 2 tables. I do need a final table bubble 1. Oh, that was you on the right. Okay, hell yeah, let's go. Oh wait, you were in seat 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Cheers, man. Congrats. What an amazing win. Oh, this guy's going to jam. It's going to be a nice one, too. Down to, I see 5 on the other table. We got 6 here, so we're down to 11, actually. Oh, yeah, this guy seems good. Nimmy Nim, you're funny. You're funny. I do try. You know I try, Nimmy Nim. Come on now. Remy Me, thanks for the stream streak. Thanks for chilling. All you got to do is get there, buddy. All you got to do is get there. Neil, right on time. All right, I need a 6. All right, Shorty's going to double up. Gravity Bob, friend of stream here now. I know Gravity Bob is hanging out with us. What's up there? Ah, crap. How's it going? How is it going? 7 of 11, chat. Stacks are very close, man. Stacks are very close. Now, I did have to, like, raise fold a couple things there. You know, the raise call, blah, 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 over here with this player. Went on a little run of cards, but got some resistance. Definitely not an easy final 11 opponents. This player seems quite competent, I know Gravity Bob's got some chops. This player seems decent. This player's got tons of experience. The other table got some big stacks. Some players I think I've seen before. Thanks for the follow. Ah, crap. Cheers. All right, so I'm 14 short. Biggest stack at the table. Not lying down. All right, Bob, I fold. I say good luck. Front of stream on the other table here. I should be working. Just call the raise. Blind versus blind. It's a tough spot with the ace-9 suited when they jammed on me with ace-9 of diamonds. I'm not exactly sure. Feels close-ish with the stack. There's a lot to weigh. Big pot there. Up to like 13 bigs. That's a big increase. Good luck there, 5 a.m. Final table on long car A. Anyway, we could split the bonus. That would be fun. How would the bonus be? It's like 31K. So 10% of that, 3K. 1,500 a piece. Well, let me. I got to get there first. So I still got some work to do because I stone bubbled the Boski A final table, and I'm on the bubble of the long car B final table. Hopefully not the same result. All right. And now with that said, down to the final 10. And there's an all-in on the other table. And they are going to be at risk. It's the friend of stream. I should be working. If there's a casualty here, Konchalov called too. That'd be cool if 2 people are at risk. Then friend of stream can survive and this player can bust. GG's. All right. Well, we're going to the final table. So I get the points, final table points. I would imagine it's more OSS points. So I'm very happy about that. Chat, let's go. All right, let's get the final table felt up. 18 big, so the rollback happened. You know, we're getting shorter. Now the blinds roll back a little bit, so... Yeah, it feels like I have more. Because what was the blinds? Or it stays now. Or it didn't roll back yet. Actually, it didn't roll back in this one, didn't it? Because I thought it was just 120. Yeah, it was just 120. Maybe it didn't roll back. Am I tripping? Was it 150? Was it 200? Or was that the Boski where it was 200? I'm tripping. All right, chat. Let's lock in. Locked up 526.85. So Kansi, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Oh, Dussel, I forgot that was you, buddy. That was your name. I knew it was friend of stream. I thought you had another one, your mom or something. Maybe you're on a different skin. Dang, buddy. GG's, though. But yeah. No spoilers, too. What's up, the red beard roaming? Poker Tracker 4 is what I use. Poker Tracker 4. Thanks. Thank you, buddy, for the good luck. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. I gotta get a screenshot here. OSS 95. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm 9 hours into today's stream, and I've reached the final table of OSS 95B, the 30K long card double, locked up 526, still live on stream. See you out there. OSS 95B. Number 95B. All right, I think you guys know now, right? Yeah, you guys know now. Okay, so I can tweet this. Thanks. Thank you for the 60 months, by the way, buddy. I appreciate it. Gravity Bob, thanks for the follow, buddy. Good luck at this final table. All right, Gravity Bob, you're going to get the friend stream, okay? Good luck to you. All right, let's go, chat. Let's summon this energy. Let's get this right, man. Let's lock this up. I have 18 bigs, 21, 31, 10, 35, 35. So this distribution is, if I raise, so basically if I raise, I have to go past the big stack that's basically tied for second, 29, 35, 34, 31. I guess kind of technically a middling stack, but there is some two-way pressure, right? Two-way pressure here. Pressure here. I'm kind of in prison, it feels like a little bit. This guy can flat and give me hell if he wanted. Where are they from? US. This player might be good. Player unsure. All right, so I'm in a not a great situation here with the stack distribution. Final table height. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go on the good lucks. All right, so we made the final table at about 11:45 my time, so about 12:45 a.m. East Coast. So it's not too bad. Not too bad now. Definitely. And this is the B. This isn't even the A. This is the B. So it's not as bad as the times used to be. New structure, moved up a little bit, the time slot. I could play these definitely more often. Like, this is fine. Because I'm usually not really falling asleep until 1 or 2 a.m. anyway, so it's going to still be kind of normal-ish in that. I like this. Ace 10, 8-5. Gravity Bob going for it here, trying to exploit the fact that it would look like they would never go all in here. And it's a good stack to apply pressure to. Gravity Bob, GG's, man. You got a lot of heart. Got a lot of heart. I mean, that's honestly a tough call for Ace 10, even. They probably just called because Bob probably didn't have enough fold equity. You know, the timing, everything, thinking it down, it just didn't have quite enough fold equity. But I think the idea there was probably strong, especially to attack this stack, not attack this stack, right? Especially from the big blind. Like, how light are you ever going to be there? They're never going to expect that. All right, big blind has just gone up from 120K to 160,000, so kind of a big jump. Thankfully, there's no big blind ante here. I'll just slowly bleed the antes otherwise. But now I am the standalone short stack. 12 blinds, 21, 22, 20, 23. And now they got like 25. Chip leader over here. So I do still have fold equity. Like, I can jam on this player, this player, this player, this player, this player, this player, and it's like a notable portion of their stack. This player, they can still call and be chip leader, so they can be a little bit looser in their calling if they wanted to be. But yeah, I've got nothing to lose, everything to gain here. Probably just playing chips right now. I mean, I don't even need to show. People can just check the stream if they want to see. But it's nice to take down a round of blinds there. Thanks, Jonesy. Says rubbing the screen over there. the arrangement here? It's close here. Stage final table. This is worth consideration here, jamming versus this person, for the same reason that Bob jammed that last hand. Like, I see him spot. My sixes could be a cool jam here versus them. But if they call, they lose. They're down to 2-something. They're still in the pack, but they would be down short stack 13. They'd swap positions with me. That one feels close. Eights I got to go with. I got to go with eights. Sixes is potentially a go-to if I'm considering the variables correctly. It's a big town. Yeah, we got a nice final table here. Yeah, they got a high average buy-in to Thussel with some nice rating. So, yeah, they seem capable. Jonesy, thanks again for the good luck. I'll take ace, ace, or king, king right now. Over on YouTube, Jonesy saying they're going to rub their screen for aces, kings, or queens. That'd be amazing, buddy. Ah, my sixes would have got there. But still, the question is, you know, whether it would have been a good jam or not. Don't think it's a snap jam, right? Twos, no. Threes, no. Fours, no. Fives. Starting to, you know, kind of get into the conversation, right? Oh, wow. 5 a.m. You're still 9 on the final table of the long car A. That's crazy. Darray, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Strong 3-bet here from these two stacks and early position open. Literally every hand is a check. Not every hand. The king 10, though. You know, because if I can get a squeeze through, I mean, it's just not ideal going past these guys. They could still flat me, and you know, it's kind of tough. I probably got to play tighter in this arrangement, but still want to be open to it. What's the next ladder? Is it 988? Am I looking at that right? All right, so it's a $267 ladder, then it goes to a $400 ladder, then 500. So 267.34. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the follow button. And if you don't have ACR Poker app yet, you can go to betondrew.com to download. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Good luck to you during the OSS series. This is just, geez, man, four days into the series. I've got a first, a third, final table bubble earlier today in the Boski, and then now at least an eighth. Hopefully can spin it up to a nice run. I did spin up a short stack and the other one to the win. So, yeah, the series runs from May 11th to June 3rd. Got some big main events, and yeah, that's it for now. So I'm going to go take this little break, and I'll see you back here in about 4 minutes. We return. Chat, let's do this, okay? H. Cooley, thanks for the follow. Darway again, thanks for the follow. Let's get it. The Shark, good night. Buena suerte. Buenas noches, excuse me. And good luck, yes. Good luck and good night. Hey, Monkey Mal. There's mad hype music. What do you mean? It's lo-fi chill jazz. Are you messing with me? What's up there, Fart664 says, I feel a bink coming. It would be a very nice bink, man, because this is not an easy final table. This is a tough final table. So if I can find a way to win this, you know, I'm on to something. All right, if I can win this, I'm going to tell you guys where I've been studying lately. Because honestly, it has me feeling so locked in, honestly. And I said it the other day, but it feels weird to like say that. I was like, oh, I've been studying. That's why I'm running good. But it's like legit. There's a lot of like things going on there. But I've been specifically just studying like late game, ICM, money bubbles. Higher confidence makes me feel like I'm making better decisions, but still yet analyzing situations better as well. But still, yeah, you got to run good. You got to win your flips and stuff. Position yourself correctly, you know. What's up, 10 outs are us. Lurkers, thanks everyone for chilling. What's up there, TTG Kaigo? What happened in the Boski? Bubble the final table, man. Bubble the final table. What's up, Waterfire? Good to see you tonight. So dark is kind of nuts. They seem, oh wow. Huge hand. Look at this. Ace, king versus kings. Wow, the ace on the turn. It's so dirty. It's so friggin' dirty, man. How is ace, king so good? It's not supposed to be that good, man. I'll take the ladder, though. It's like a $300-$400 ladder, right? Down to 7. This guy's crushing, man. Sorry. What's up, KDP? Thank you, buddy, for the good luck. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Oh, Shark's back. Says, let's see this final table. All right, buddy. Let's go, man. Why does this table feel like it's cut off? You guys see that? Is that weird? All right, why are they so far to the left? All right, so stack distributions. I have at 9 blinds. I am the shortest. Only some fold equity with this player, this player, this player. Not as much for the other players. Folds to me, I will jam. Picking up a round of blinds. Huge, 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 huge. Nice. GG's, Nimmy Nim. You just shipped a tournament, if I'm reading that right. Congrats, congrats. Let's go. I'm not sure, 5 a.m., how they determine what ones they do the replay for. There was, so the last Venom, I think there was some errors with the replay. I think that they are working on it. So it's probably just down in general right now, the replayer. If I had to guess. Or down, you know, being worked on. Send them home, sorry. Just send everyone home. Let's get heads up. Is that too greedy of me? Probably. Ace Jack. I'm not going to be playing too many min raises here. I'll just like take my round of blinds. Buy me some time here. See what's going on. And I mean, I have 10 bigs, so it's like, now I have 13. So it's a little bit different. The next ladder is pretty chunky, man. Like 400, right? Looks like it's like $400 ladder. I mean, the last one was 2 something, and this one is, yeah, from 7 to 6, 400. Wow, look at this. 3-bet, 4-bet. I'm tied with these other guys now, basically. If this guy folds, tied with them. Four-way tie for basically fourth. Wow, cooler. Huge, huge cooler here, man. And the Kings are going to take a massive pot. Second place chip stacks or bets a lot now is cooler down to 3 bigs. Monkey Mel, I thought you weren't going to tell them. I was going to do the grand reveal of your masterclass course. This would be pretty sick, that 3-bet bluff here just because of this shorty. That is actually KDP. Fun fact: the very first poker strategy book that I read was Super System. My buddy Rob Miller had it, and he gave it to me in college. Not gave it to me, but he like presented it to me. He's like, "Here, you should read this." All right, I'm hoping for the ladder here. I'm hoping for the ladder. Oh wow, the defend and fold with 1 blind. They just want us to stay in prison. Like, I can't even do anything with this, can I? It would be terrible if I bust here when they're there, right? But I want to jam it anyway. I think I'm still going to jam it. I'll be sad if I bust. It just is what it is. I just need the chips too. This guy's got less than a blind. It's just like a good spot. All right, let's go. Wow, they hit their straight too. All right, 2.8 million and locked up 1354. I've got 14 bigs, so now I'm ahead of them, but our stacks are still quite even. But 6-handed, so that's cool. Exciting, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Geez, I've been standing for so long. I kind of like need to sit, but I can't sit when I'm final 2 tables or final table. I don't have it in me. It's weird. I get into a spot and then I need to stand. Yeah, they're working on it 5 a.m. So the bugs will get fixed without a doubt. All right, this is a nice hand, 10 bigs. We're all kind of even, right? I guess I'll try to sneak in one of these. I've been doing a lot of jamming. I would imagine that this looks a little bit stronger. And I've already jammed like 3-4 times from this 10 big stack. But still get the business. Still get the business. Thanks, sorry, you greedy, man. I jammed all my other hands. On a min raise off 10. And you gotta have a hand, huh? Yeah, this sucks. I know I'm getting jammed on here all the time. All right, I got an all-in hand. All right, good luck, King, Queen. Flip. They hit a jack too. GG's. GG's, man. It was a flip and I saw the queen first. I want to win them all, man. You want to win them all. You want to win them all. Sad boys. But not a bad run. Like, I can't really complain. I want to complain. But, you know, got to remember all the times we got lucky to get there. So, let's see. 6th in OSS 95B. Dang. At least it was a flip. At least it was a flip. I was like, dang, I see my queen. Why is no animation? Just win that friggin' flip, dude. All right, so where's the lobby at? Let me see here. Okay, so in this one today, everyone, I finished 6th, 1 bullet. I had a bunch of other bullets in the other long car, so at least it made up for it. 1 bullet, 1354 in the cash, 649 entrants in this one. So yeah, it was a battle. It was a battle there, man. But yeah, we're going to fall short. But I do get some points towards the leaderboard stuff. And bankroll stays intact for tomorrow. I guess OSS events tomorrow, either tomorrow or Saturday night. No, because Saturday we got the live tournament. So yeah, it's just the OSS events don't start until later tomorrow. So I guess I'll probably have an afternoon. Like, I probably won't get on until maybe 1 or 2 tomorrow. I should be playing, I'm thinking. Yeah. Even though Fridays are kind of slow. It's like it's a small schedule tomorrow. So check this out for OSS. Tomorrow's schedule is, we're still in week 1. Friday, May 16th, right? It's just this little section. It doesn't start until 4:30 Eastern because this is Central Time where I'm at. So it doesn't start until 4:30. There's a 6630K, 10960. This 2220K looks like a fun one. Probably get big. 3 hours of late reg. And then the 55. And then it's basically the evening schedule. Oh, you know what? Look at this. These did not start at this time. The A's and the A's, like this long car. Look at this. So they must have some different times. This started at 5:45 today. This one started at 5:45, but then the one on Friday starts at 6:15, 30 minutes later. What is this? A. And this was B. Am I tripping? What's going on here? Is this Eastern time maybe? No, it should be my time, right? Isn't this 6:45? Anyway, maybe it's a similar-ish time. What do we got? So yeah, I don't know. It's not like a super appealing schedule there tomorrow night. I got to see what Hannah wants to do. If we end up like hanging out or something, maybe I'll do like a laptop grind and her and I will watch some things since there's not really like a full schedule, but maybe I should play. I don't know. I'll see. I have to feel it out. I'll have to feel it out. But I really appreciate all the support and the hype in the chat. Waterfire, Jim Ladd. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Ecstatic, thank you for the good luck. Neilio. Monkey Mouth, thanks for popping in, saying what's up. Ghost, thanks for all the help today, of course. KDP, Neil, Fart. 5 a.m., everyone out there, the lurkers. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I will say this, though. Now that I'm out of that game, I can actually pull it up, you know, with the poker landscape. I wanted to show you this new site that where I've been studying lately, GTO Lab. But this is a lot of like really cool ICM study. You could see just specifically their quick tabs, final table ICM, MTT ICM, and then the compare strats. But also like right now, I have been getting into the tournament savagery course with Nick Petrangelo and Daniel DeVoris. And these guys are just on another level, and I'm not fully through it yet. But Daniel breaking down these ICM spots and and talking about the mechanics and just how you need to look at every situation and, you know, how these solves are generating outputs. And it's really enlightened me and excited me to continue playing. So I do have a link in the chat for this, !GTO Lab. If you want to check it out, use my link and then the code BetOnDrew. You can get $25 off. So if you happen to purchase Savagery course, you can get that for $25 off. It's a $1,000 course, but it is totally worth it. The best $1,000 on a course I've spent in a while. I'm loving this, getting into it. And every week they have 3 new videos coming out. And these videos. And if you get the subscription part, it's, I have it in my notes, maybe $80, $100, something in that range. You can get 25 off your first month with the code as well. But it's just got a bunch of these like Triton regulars here that are on these coaching spots here for the videos. And probably my most fun thing to do on this site is the compare. So look at this. You can go like MTT ICM here. And then 150 players paid. See this right here. So we can study 27 to the money right there. Boom. And then I'll pick a solution. Let's I just want to show you here. And oh wait, actually no, let me go. So 27, I want to pick the top one and I'll show you why, because I want to do this. And then let's just do chip EV. So we're 27 from the money in the one example. And then here, I want unequal stacks. And then here we could go into this tool. So it's the same in equal stacks all the way around the table, except we're seeing the difference between MTT ICM 27 from the money and then chip EV. And Daniel DeVoris goes through this, and it's like such a very, very cool way to study, because I think a lot of us lock into like chip EV, and like that's the baseline for a lot of stuff, which makes sense. But then now considering your adjustments as you get closer to the money bubble, final table, all these other things, ranges changes. And ranges changes. And depending on where your position is, like for instance, looking at this table here, right? Big stack is U8 here. So if they fold, you know, now these guys' situations is differently. They're all kind of even. Like there's a big stack here, for instance, and let's just look at raising 16 here versus here. So look at this. This model on the right is just chip EV, and you can see our range is way different than in this situation when we're 27 from the money and we got 2 big stacks in the blinds behind us. Literally the same exact situation, but a different output because of ICM considerations. And yeah, again, the combination of me watching the tournament savagery course and going through the solves has for sure helped me and given me the confidence. And I mean, the last 3 sessions, every session I pop on, I've been final tabling an OSS event, and I still have some spots that like sketchy, I need to run and make sure, but I'm computing the situations better. And yeah, this is where I'm studying now. So again, if you want to check it out, use my link in the chat, !GTO Lab. And my code to BetOnDrew. Multiple purchases, whatever you do at checkout, if you use that, I'll just keep banging $25 off for you. All right. So, yeah, that is my ramble. Aluya. Let me see what you guys said in the chat. If anything else, thanks for the GGs. Great run still. Yeah. Sick run. Thanks, Monkey Mel. Your coach is proud. Good. I'm glad I made her proud. For sure. The work continues. Ghost is right, man. Good luck there, 5 a.m. in Long Car A, still in that one. And yeah, if you guys have any, no, it's not 2K-ish. So let me get my thing here. So I'll pull it up. I'll show you. Because I have these notes here. So basically, here is the info on that one. Whoops, right here. So basically the way they describe when I talk to the owners of GTO Lab, basically it's a mix between GTO Wizard and Run It Once. They don't have post-flop solves yet. It's just pre-flop, but that's coming very, very soon to the site. So that's going to be amazing then. But the Savagery course is $9.99, and then Ike Haxton's multi-way course, which I have almost never studied multi-way. I've been coached on multi-way of people who have studied, but I have not studied it myself. So I'm excited. This is the next thing, the multi-way course that I get into. And for the subscriptions, the free tier, You get 1 pre-flop solution a day, 3 ICM trainer hands per day. Ooh, the trainer is really nice too. I'll show you guys this actually after I show you this. But the way that the trainers go, you play every single position, not just one position. And you just get so much more in. So the regular tier is $89 a month or $890 annually. And then the big value here is all the ICM solves pre-flop, post-flop coming in a couple months or so. And then the pro tier, which is $149 a month, includes the 3 videos a week that come out there. And again, the interface here is just like really, really cool on this. But the trainer, like I'll just do this real quick, just like chip EV, whatever, just to show you guys. Right, so now we're going around the table. And, oh, is this equal stacks? I don't want to do equal stacks. Equal stacks is no longer fun for me. Let me see, end practice. New practice. Chippy V in equal stacks, because this is just so much more real. I don't even know why we would be studying ever equal stacks. But look at this. So this is cool. The way the trainer works is you just play each spot. This is just Chippy V, right? And change decision. So they want to fold. Really? Oh, it's a chip distribution. So here, all in, and then play this one. So you're seeing the decisions, and then you're going around. Did I not go all in? Oh, I thought that was all in I hit. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is a joke, right? Okay. So then you play every single decision. So it's like one hand, but I just made, 8 decisions. So it's, I don't know. It's super fun. And while I'm selling, I've just been excited, man. I've just been making runs, and I'm just like clear on a lot of things. So I got to give a shout out to them. So yeah, exclamation point GTO Lab in the chat to check them out, download, get your free solutions, use the link. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. I got to shout them out, man, honestly. You can ask Ginger because she's done some studying with me and whatnot. And it's just where I've been at. So I am going to take a sleep, 10-hour stream. Let's go. But I'll catch up with you later. Sometime tomorrow, likely going to have another stream. We'll see how I vibe out. But enjoy the rest of your evenings. Good luck in your games. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. See you.